guys. I'm still working on getting my things set up. Irene is here. Looks like she's busy tracing out a new design for wood burning. Oh, looks like it's another dragon scene.
It is. Look at.
I'll make you big so that we can see it. See just you for a minute. Oh, looky. I like it.
I remember I had this one, and this one I wanted to do, and I haven't. I just kept putting it aside, and today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I have two ready. I have that one, and I did this one this morning. I put it onto the board. And this one's.
I do. I like that one too.
Yeah, this one's ready to burn.
That one would be an awesome tattoo.
Yeah, it would. That's ready to be burned. And this one I'm getting ready to burn, which means I have to trace all this back on there. Hi, Jessica. Jessica came over.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to leave you full screen while I finish getting things around and ready for myself.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to sit here and draw this out.
Willow and Lisa. Hey, Bethany. Have the link for the back.
Hi, Bethany. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Ma's getting her stuff together. She's going to do.
Yeah, I woke up nice and early this morning, but then I fell back to sleep. You know how that works.
Yep. And there's little man.
Yeah, it's like he's teething, so he's cranky.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh. Papa's got him, so it is what it is. I will try to do what I can. If he gets too rowdy, you know.
Yep. You do what you got to do.
I heard somebody. Oh, Willow popped in.
I heard a beat. Hello.
I'm still getting things round and ready.
Okay. Hi, Willow. Hello, Irene.
I seen the images that you had drawn out right when I went in to pop out the chat.
Yeah.
Awesome. Love them.
I've been wanting to do this one for a while. And I just got put off with other things. So I said, I'm going to do it. That's it. Oops, that is my ruler.
Today I am simply working on a puzzle.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Levels are too high to do much else with the cold blast that we had come through last night. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
kind of
it's
boring.
Currently 15 degrees here.
I didn't even kick the tube on to find out what it is here.
I just checked Weatherbug.
And find my remote.
My computer.
I have it downloaded on my computer, and it has I have a little thingy that's on the corner of my toolbar down here. All I got to do is just look.
Yeah, I didn't have the greatest luck with the weather bugs and all that. It started funking out my computer, so I had uninstalled. So I just went back to using my TV. It works.
I do have my bedroom door closed, but I live in a mobile home. Walls are thin, guys.
I am not worried about it in the slightest, my dear.
Me either.
What I did, I got me some trays, dishes, containers, whatever you want to call them, and I'm going to do some sorting.
Yeah, I did some of the create last night. And that cold front came through. And today I was just like, yeah. And I haven't made a puzzle all winter. I've kind of been wanting to, so I thought, that's what I'm going to do.
Got your shopping list done for the house, huh, Jessica?
If y'all want to see what the puzzle is, that's
cool.
The puzzle. Sugar skull. There you go.
Sugar skull.
Did you see it?
Yep.
That's what I'm working on.
And I moved.
Guess it would help to put my glasses on so I can see the freaking TV screen. Oh, it decided to restart, update and restart the minute I turned it on.
Imagine that.
Well, they do it every day, but if I chuff it off to like finish a show, then when I get done with the show, turn it off, then it doesn't get the chance, and sometimes it does this. Gets moved. And Lisa is bound and determined to get to her booth today and to get Chinese.
Good.
So while she is doing that, she might not make it here today.
That's fine.
At least she'll get it finally.
You know what? She's got to do what she needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's, the main important thing.
Exactly. They've got that monthly sale thing coming up here, and she's got to be ready.
Exactly.
Have all of her goodies in the booth so that she can make that money. Trying to find.
Bethany, if you want to come up and work, I can give you the link and you can work with us.
Sure. Come on up, Bethany. Hang out with us. I finally got this bugger's nostrils together. He's got teeth and a snoot. Now I'm working on his eyeballs.
I just dropped it in the chat.
Daring, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I could have just sent it to Messenger.
I don't have Bethany in Messenger, so. I'm being brave.
Yes, you are. Goodness
Oh,
knows.
boy. It's
Hey.
Oh,
Wait, he sure is young teething, isn't he? Isn't it usually like 4 or 5 months? I don't know. Seems early to me, but what do I know?
said I have lots and lots and lots of my YouTube friends on Facebook Messenger and on Facebook, but definitely I don't have one there.
Well, you don't have to have your camera on, Bethany. That way HIPAA Act would be covered.
Yeah,
And
you don't have to show.
you could just hang out with us. I mean, this isn't all creative hangout. You
No.
know, it's listed, work, whatever.
Yep.
Shoot the breeze. Come on up. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's see how this camera angle is working here.
It'll help break the monotony, if nothing else.
Are you saying I'm monotony, Willow?
No, I'm talking about the medical records.
Being a smarty pants. But then when on I?
I noticed.
I'm on my second cup of coffee.
No, if anybody's monotony, that would be me.
Pardon me.
Because I do the most
Pardon
tedious,
that.
annoying stuff to people.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, y'all.
Hello,
Love
Tim.
that dragon you're working on there.
Thank you.
Shut the keyboard off.
Uh,
That way the cat don't step on it.
Yeah, that goes right there.
Hey, Booga.
sorry about the screaming monster, but
That's all right.
Screaming monsters happen.
Hey, Red Road.
Hey, Lena.
Hi, Lena. Lena, I did drop the link to the StreamYard if you want to come in and join us. Work on something or not. It's up to you. You just want to come up and chit chat. It's all right. You don't have to run.
Oh, no, that one goes up there.
RJ.
what are you doing?
What are
I'm
you
sorry.
doing?
Hi, Willow. I don't think I said hi to you.
Hi, Tim.
Hello.
Grandma took over the bed. Sorry.
I'm fine. I've got plenty of room. You're fine.
No, I'm looking for stuff. My
She's
tools.
trying to find her jet.
Yep, trying to find my chip.
Where do you go?
Now stop. Ow. Ow.
Is Busy kicking the crap out of Papa? No, you gotta
Oh, I
wait.
don't know.
It's here and you have to run to town. Okay, honey.
Excuse me.
Hello, Prepper for Life.
Hi, Prepper.
Jessica.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Prepper for Life, for popping in there.
It's a craft chat, just hanging out.
And I changed the angle.
Hello, Enville.
Sorry, you got your fingers. Yeah. You're okay. You're okay. I promise. Yes.
I might be okay, but I still ain't happy about it, Papa.
Yeah, it's a crashing cat with a whiny baby in the background. Sorry, y'all.
You're fine.
Grandpa's changing the diaper.
We totally get it, dear.
Oh, booga.
Look here, you. I could have found a bigger outfit.
Yeah, I think you got one of the smaller ones. But it's okay. It's still on.
Let's make it work for today. Yeah, we'll make it work for today. Grandma gets done cutting whatever she's cutting, and I'll hand him over to you so he can make his appearance and say
The
hi to
camera's
everybody.
down here.
Oh.
There, that's neat.
Well, there's a little guy.
Enville.
Welcome,
Hi,
Bethany.
Hi, ladies.
I need some boy.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Blow all your ladies' kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Man, this is some heavy.
I bet he's glad to have Papa home.
Uh-huh.
I love
Give
Grandma.
Papa a run for his money, I guarantee you.
Well, he's been saving it up for you. What do you think?
Yeah.
He was giving Grandma a run for her money.
Uh-huh. He did. Say, I love my mama. But Papa's a jam.
Yeah, Papa is the shiznit.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't know why. I ain't nobody.
Your
Glad
Papa.
to hear him.
You're his Papa. You're his world.
Exactly.
That's big stuff. Where do you go? I know you go up here somewhere. Is that the rest? Oh, there's the rest of the nose.
Lena's like, hey, little fella.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Papa definitely spoils more. Emville.
Hi, Enville. Alright. We're going to wander back in yonder and see if we can't find the Tylenol and the other stuff, and then maybe get in a little bit of liquid to wash it down with.
Okay, so the squawking will begin again. Fair warning. Oh, don't do that. That's bright.
I just wanted to see.
Yeah. I see just fine.
I'll turn the overheads on.
No,
No? Yes, no?
it's fine. Just go. Yep, you changed his clothes, so now he's gonna spew everywhere. That's the way it works. And then you put him down because you're gonna get stuff done. No, it's not your fault. I think Grandma knows. Oh, I'm still trying to figure out this camera angle so I can see what I'm working. Not happy, not happy. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I set this so that I had the privacy settings for only subscribed, but I may have forgotten. I can go in and change that and fix it though. I didn't pay any attention. Um, we're just awful quiet. All of us working so contently. I like it though, just that
Hey,
we're here,
Bethany.
you know, we all know we're here. We all know we're doing stuff and people can just chat in the chat. We look up and we see what's going on and we speak to each other and
Right.
I like the way that works.
Yes.
All right, Jess.
How are you today, Bethany?
I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to make it through the work day so I can go play.
Mhm.
Nope. I had to go in and and double check. I did not have it set for subscribers only. Okay. That should slow down the bots. Hey, Johnny. How you doing?
The pictures that you burn onto the wood,
Mhm.
did you draw them initially? Or
No, most of them I get either out of coloring books or
okay.
um online. I'll look for certain pictures. My husband buys me all kinds of the adult coloring books,
Yeah.
and he likes more of the dragon stuff. So that's how I end up with mostly dragons and skulls. But I like burning them. Got coloring pages online. I can't draw this good. Good lordy. I wish.
That little magic
Well, I didn't know. Some people
Oh,
can
I
get
know there's a lot of real crafty people that know how to draw. Boy, I wish I could, but no,
My
I'm a
cousin,
puppy.
he surely can draw. He could draw uh, portraits, portraitures.
Wow.
If you show him a picture and give him a picture of yourself or a family member, he can sketch it out and shadow it and everything. It true to life.
Wow. Yeah, no, I can't do that.
He's quite talented. He's always been able to draw from his teenage years up. I mean, he just got better and better over the years. He really honed his skills. I mean, and florals, he can draw just about anything, but his human portraits are fantastic.
I like watching those the tattoo shows.
Oh yes.
Even if I'm not listening to them, just watching people draw is fun.
Oh yeah, they're artistic. Oh yeah, their abilities are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have this thing for ink. I've got my own fair share of tattoos.
Me too.
Me three.
It's so relaxing. I can fall asleep in the chair. I just tune into the music and the hum of the machine. I'm good.
But you can tell who's not been through much in life, and because some of those people, they're like crying and dying and wailing about, oh, the pain, oh, it hurts.
It doesn't hurt that bad.
Not
No.
that bad. And if you really want it, you just grind through it. It's
You bite your tongue and keep on going.
Yep.
well, it's a temporary small inconvenience for a
Right?
something cool.
And if you have a good artist that knows what they're doing,
Mm-hmm.
then the pain is minimal unless it's in a very sensitive spot.
Yeah, and I know there are sensitive spots, and some are way worse than others, but it looks like they're trying to murder some of those people that are on the show.
Oh
It
yeah.
it can't be that bad.
Oh, it's more of a for effect. That's what they do it for.
A lot of it's for views,
Yep, for effects. Yep.
Sorry, I'm back. What is it we're talking about?
People freaking when they get tattoos, crying and stuff.
What and
Acting a
stuff?
fool. When people go get tattoos, how they overreact, some of them. Crying and freaking out and stuff.
Oh,
They're not
like they have no
bad.
idea what they're there for, no idea why they're there. This isn't supposed to hurt, yet they're jabbing a needle into your skin a gazillion times. Really? What part of that did you not understand?
Exactly.
Till I have a lot of patience for that stuff.
Well, I mean, you've had pain in your life though, and it's not like a simple headache is the only pain you've ever experienced. So you're gonna be able to handle more than probably them.
Yeah, it's not like they load your skin up with lidocaine.
Oh
They're not doctors. They can't do that.
Right.
Okay, Penny. We'll be here for a while, so if you decide to pop back, you never know. We might be here.
Come on back if you'd like, Penny. Nice to meet you.
That's changed.
Okay, I finally got done squirreling. It is currently 25 degrees here and wind chill of 14.
Bird.
Mm-hmm.
It is 36 here and sunny.
And
Oh,
tonight
and
the
we're
low
up a
is
degree.
13.
I'm at 16 now.
Yeah, it's
We're a little
54.
warmer, but
We got like a half an inch of snow last night. Not even enough to, just a little bit, little gusting for us.
Well, there's light blue on the map, but it's clear the other side of Wichita. Just kind of hitting the Hutch line. And we show no precipitation at least until 7 p.m. And there's no snow in the forecast. So if we get anything, it would probably just be like a little spit, you know.
Yeah.
Unless they suddenly change it up an hour from now and suddenly we're going to get a blizzard. You know, they've done that before.
Oh, yes.
That's the way they do their weather now.
Camera sliding. And it's going to continue to slide. Whee!
Jesus, it scared the shit out of me.
Right.
Just a minute, dear.
Okay, you need to move then. There. Betting that goes there. Cool.
Well, I showed my husband the dragon last night with the eye.
What do
Did
you
he
think?
like it?
Yeah, he did like it. Because that looks actually really cool. I'm like, yeah, thank you.
I'm not doing this so it all looks, crappy.
No,
Right.
he's the one that pushed me to show them more. He wants me to sell them. He says, you do such a good job. I don't understand why you're not selling them.
You should. A lot of people do sell their wood burning.
Well, I am now. So, and the best part is you can watch yours be done if you buy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Watch it being made as you go.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Okay.
Even though I don't draw my own, you still have to be very careful. This has been drawn twice, so I took the picture, drew it onto paper. Now I'm drawing it onto the wood, so
Yeah, it's a process.
it is. It really is.
And you get some practice before you get there with your wood burning tools. So you kind of know
Yeah.
the shapes and stuff.
The wood burning tool for me is when I start doing it, it's like an extension of my hand with heat. That's all it is. It's just me and my hand. I don't know how to explain it, but to me that's
No,
Just you and your tool.
it's tracing it.
Yep, weird enough, I'm kind of that way with a chainsaw or a reciprocating saw. Just saying.
Sorry, I just saw you coming at me with a chainsaw.
right.
I have done chainsaw carving before.
Is there anything you haven't done, Willow?
I pretty much try anything once and see if I like it. And if I like it, then I do it. And sometimes I do it a few times and then I'm bored with it and I never go back. And other times it becomes a staple in my crafty world. And it's
Okay.
just me.
Makes sense.
But I do like to try all kinds of different crafty things to see, what I like. That's how I,
Yeah.
found the things I do like.
Well, and a lot of times, like, I've learned how to do things and I'm like, that's okay. That's not really my thing, but I'll do something else. And I think of a way to use like what I learned, even though I didn't like doing it in that medium, you know,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can use it elsewhere.
elsewhere.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True that.
Yeah, there's a lot of like you learn macrame. Well, you learn micro macrame. The biggest application for it is, bracelets and crap. That don't excite me one iota.
Me either.
But turn macrame into making plant hangers for dollhouse, you know, plants and things like that. There I found my bubble. I like doing that, And it's the same thing. It's just on a different scale and what have you.
And it's the same stuff that you didn't like before. It's just because you're doing it
Different.
on the smaller scale, you like it. I get it.
Well, I mean, you can do wall hangings. You can do um, the plant hangers. You can do the hanging tables. Pretty much any macrame pattern in existence can be done with thread or
Yep.
little teeny tiny cord. It doesn't have to be the big stuff that makes full size human pieces.
Right.
You can take any pattern and just do it on a different scale. Just like
Just
with yarn,
small.
you work with different weights of yarn
Yep.
to establish different sizes of this and that. You can do the same thing with macrame.
And add beads and all kinds of fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of beads. So you can always find a bead that'll work in place of, and if you're wanting the true traditional wood look, oh, guess what? They got teeny tiny little wood beads. What's even better is if the hole ain't big enough, you wrap it in masking tape and
Make a big.
gently clamp it, and you can drill a hole just a hair bigger. You just have to do it in steps. You can't just go hit it with, the size you want. If it's a substantially smaller, you have to have each size a bit, wire gauge or whatever, and do each size of the bit until you bring it up to the size. Otherwise, it'll pulverize it. I've done that a lot of times. Changed the size of a bead hole on wood acrylic.
Okay.
I find that kind of stuff challenging. Like, okay, I need this, but I've got this. I can make it into that, but I need to do this. How am I going to do that? That's kind of my jam. Figuring out how to make things like that happen. Yes, people, I'm that crazy. But I enjoy the challenge.
That's me. If I'm not challenged, I'm not happy.
Okay, unrush this fella's eyeballs. There. There's one. There we go. That's where that goes. Cool. Wonder if this one didn't move. Yeah, it does. Cool. I just about have the skull together. Just a few little pieces left yet to locate. There you go. You go here. So is medical coding kind of your bread and butter and reselling on the side, Bethany?
That's yes.
That's cool.
I've not been reselling much lately. I need to probably do more of that.
Yeah, it's understandable. At least you get to work from home.
I do. But I do miss coworkers. I mean, yeah, some of them are different, but you know,
Every,
I've made some.
everybody's different, but
Well, in a bad way.
I hear you. I get it. I've been called different my whole life. Or if they really try to be PC, eclectic. I'm eclectic. Okay, so I'm batshit eclectic. All right, I can take that. You know.
Well, I mean, I like all kinds of different things too. And there's some jewelry that I like and I collect and I think is gorgeous and I don't wear it ever. I have shadow boxes in my office and I put stuff behind them and take the glass out and I pin everything up on my walls.
Well, that's
And then
cool.
that way I can see it.
hmm There's nothing. There's no instruction manual that says you have to wear jewelry.
Oh,
You can just collect it. It's okay. It's not against the law.
are you sure?
I'm positive. I have pieces that I collect that I don't wear. I have pieces that I get that I do wear. You know, nothing wrong with it. That's the wonderful thing about being individual. You do you.
Yeah.
If people don't like you, then they don't like you. But people will like you, you know. Some will, some won't. That's just life. Not everybody gets along. You just do you.
That's Bethany. There she is. There you are.
See, there's one of my shadow boxes. And it's got my mom's jewelry, and it's got
Hold
things
on.
I like, and it's got some Betsy Johnson. I love cats. I can't help it.
Buddy tat.
Putty tat, yes.
See, that's a beautiful little display. You
Yes,
don't
it
have to
is.
wear it. Like I said,
Yeah.
it ain't required by law that you wear it. You can just love it.
Right. And then, I can pull it off and wear it if I want to, but I don't have
Yeah.
to. I'll enjoy it. Even though
Yep.
it's not, I don't want to put them in a box. Because,
See, that's me. I've got certain pieces that I've got just strung up around in here in the bedroom, or just laying on my desk or wherever, just so I can see it and enjoy it.
and then, like, this is my inspiration type wall. And it's like stuff I liked, but I didn't make.
Hmm.
But I got them because I liked them, and the idea is to figure out how they made them so I can make my own junk. I mean, jewelry.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, and this one. Get some hung up there.
That is awesome.
But my little house or my office or whatever.
What's that going? Nope, she's got it all traced out on the board now.
Yep. I think that's it.
Do you use graphite paper for that?
Carbon. No, graphite. Yes, graphite.
Yeah.
Carbon paper smudges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Graphite
graphite doesn't smudge as bad.
And where I'm left-handed, I'm a smudger, which means I drag
Mhm.
my hand. So,
Ditto.
yep, you don't want the stuff that smudges. All right, let me just double check everything before I start anything. So now it's deciding which one do I want to burn first.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Well, that's why I figured I'd get a couple together. I have a couple ready. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good. Got all the scales. On. Alright. Looks like I'm ready.
Yay.
Time to pull out the big guns.
Oh boy. That wasn't any of this. Darn it.
Alright.
I am just looking for a puzzle piece. No, wrong direction, but right idea. I really hate it when one single puzzle piece just drives me batshit trying to find it. Really? How many of them can look? So close. But no dice. Ooh. No, that won't work. Let's go on the end.
I gotta clean up my area before I plug her in.
There it is.
Make sure I have room.
Got it, I got it, I got it.
Hi, Josie.
Hey, Josie.
Hi, Josie. I gotta shut my mouse up because I keep hitting it and I'm clicking things. All right. That's my shadow. This is the key.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Come on.
Oh, that helped. Brilliant. Put my glasses on the TV and forgot to take them back off trying to do the puzzle, and I'm sitting here cracking my neck trying to bind Fogue, and I see better up close anyway, so I just take them off.
How are you doing today, Miss Josie?
That was a chore. All right. One. Okay, one. Number two. Use that one, but
Josie is sewing. What you making?
Are you making
She's
your
just-
bags?
He's just going to listen from the chat, so their sewing machine probably doesn't become background noise. Whatever you call it, I can't think today. Just like there.
Yep, she's making her bag.
Oh, cool. Scheme. Here's that one.
Thank you, Lena. I have two of them that I can't decide which one I want to burn first now. And of course, I shut the blinds because the sun's in my face and now it got dark in here.
Of course.
Oh. Oh my God.
There's your keychain. Jessica's making pizza for lunch. Again. Pizza
just had
seems to be the
breakfast.
go-to.
You can have it. Irene don't like pizza. Irene don't like much of anything, does she?
Chicken.
I do eat a lot of chicken.
But this is a keychain. Got a big old acrylic heart on it. A fleur-de-lis that's all gemmed out. Another acrylic heart with a big old pearl bob and a purse. These things are on this
There
ring.
are some big ones too.
There's the keychain. And it's got one of these little. It's a Kathy something. I can't read it. Van Zeeland? Yeah, Kathy Van Zeeland. Anybody familiar with that brand?
Mm-mm.
Missing several of the huge gemstones that are supposed to be in the settings in the big huge ring.
Be a good harvest piece.
Yeah. But these are very weighty. The chain that's on,
Yeah, can you imagine how over time that'd tear up your keys,
right?
tear up the cylinder in the ignition?
It's a very, very weighty.
Well, you put big old heavy key fobs on. You have them hanging from your ignition. They're constantly swaying back and forth, constantly in motion.
I wouldn't put it on my actual keychain. I would use it for just like decoration on my purse.
I know, but you know what I'm saying, though. This is experience from a locksmith's daughter.
Oh yeah, it tears up your car. I mean, your ignition. It does.
Yeah, it does. People don't realize that the guts in those are brass. And that constant friction is going to grind that brass away. And then suddenly your key's not going to work. And there you are stuck having to call a locksmith and drop a couple $100 to have them come on site and pull your steering wheel to replace your ignition. And, great big bill all of a sudden just because you wanted to carry a heavy key fob. Is it really worth it? Yep.
I have a thing for keychains,
Hmm.
and I loved to collect them when I was younger, and I still do. I love keychains, but I had somebody tell me a long, long time ago when I was much younger that don't you can collect them all you want, put them on together and what have you, however you want, but display them or hang them on your purse or something like that. Said
Yeah.
don't put them all together and carry them together because they will weigh it down with tear up your condition. I said, oh, didn't know that.
Hmm.
Nice piece of advice. Thank you. So
Yep.
that I learned.
Well, it's much the same with people love to hang a bunch of crap on their rear view mirror.
Yeah, the glue will come loose and you'll pop your mirror off.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing, it's not like bolted through the glass. It's just glued on. It can't take the weight. And nowadays, they've gotten to be a real stickler about that. And in a lot of states, it's illegal to have anything on your rearview mirror.
Yeah.
I remember when I was young, they were giving away the gator clips with the feathers hanging off.
Oh yeah.
And the cops loved it because Fair Week, they could easily meet their quota. They'd just park right at the exits. If you went driving off with one clipped on your rearview mirror, they would immediately pull you over and nail you for paraphernalia. It was legal for the fair people to sell them, but it was not legal for you to own them. And people would display them on their rearview mirrors and get nailed and not understand why.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
The only thing I have on mine, I think, is air freshener.
Hmm. Yeah, I won one at the fair one year. I don't remember what I was doing. I was probably throwing a ball. But I won one. They went to hand it to me, and I said, no, thank you. They said, well, you won it. I'm like, yeah. They're also illegal. You think I'm taking that thing? I ain't no dummy. Oh, you mean they're illegal here? And I'm like, yeah, they have been forever. Do you see the cops by the exits? The fair people didn't even figure it out. You know, went to the fair a few days later. They were still doing them. They didn't care. But yeah, the cops thought it was quite the little game to see who could nail the most people with those frickin' things on Fair Week. The only reason that I knew all of that was because of Dad being a locksmith. The guys coming and, cops come and hang out, drink coffee with him, and you'd hear all the stories.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. I was a quiet, very observant child. It wasn't nothing my daddy had to tell me. Don't accept those. I just heard it when I was younger, and
Yeah, this is going to require
yeah,
better
just
pliers.
mental note: if they give away stupid clips with feathers on them, don't take them. They're illegal. Or if you do take them, don't hang them on your frickin' window. But I didn't even want one. I couldn't quite gather the whole why they were so popular. I mean, I knew what they were for and everything. I wasn't that stupid, but I was just
No.
like, why is everybody so excited about stupid feathers on a little bit of suede with a clip? What?
Un-
Does it make you look cool?
I actually didn't do the gator clips. I did have the hair clips that had the feathers and are warm in my hair.
Yeah, and I could see that. I think I probably wore some of those too. I don't even remember, but I could not get why it was so popular to have a gator clip hanging on your rearview mirror. I don't know, maybe it was like a status thing. I'm a stoner and I want the world to know it. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of the fads when I was young.
Yeah.
I would just shave my head.
But then again, you know, I have my fair share of gator clips floating around the house, you know, around my own.
Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of people did.
But you know, it's not like I had all that stuff out advertising or anything.
Well, it isn't whether people had them or not or anything like that for me. It was just literally, why were they so popular, you know? So it's a little clip, it's a little bit of suede, and it's a few little feathers. What's the point, you know? Why? I couldn't wrap my head around why that was so popular. Just me and my weird brain.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess in the big scheme of things, I could think of prettier things to put in your hair or on, well, I can't say hair because I probably did wear feathers in my hair. But, you know, I don't know. I could just think of prettier things. Beads were prettier to me. So maybe that's why. I was a bead brain from the get-go.
I'm still here. I just had to black my camera out for a minute.
Mainly mine's off so I can use my backlighting, my lamp. Because if I turn it on, I spend too much time looking up. In the camera, it glares back at me, and that eye I'm trying to lose, or trying not to lose, or whatever you want to call it, is totally non-agreeable with that light
Hello, Miss
glaring.
Joni and Mr. Jim.
Hello, Mr. Jim. Hello, Miss Joni.
Hi, Mr. Jim. Hi, Miss Joni.
Hope y'all are well.
Hope everybody's doing good.
Okay, I just had that. There it is.
And Miss Bristol, if she's hanging out. I'm going to pop myself out for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, dear. Let's see, where did that go? Right there. Yay. And yes, I'm talking to myself, Mr. Jim. I'm putting a puzzle together. I talk to myself when I do anything. Crafty, puzzles. I'm weird. I know it.
Bristol's on her way home from school.
Uh-oh.
Well, it is that time of day.
Oh. I thought maybe she was not feeling well. wouldn't know. When I got out of school, grade school, it was nearly 4 o'clock. It was like 3:40, I think, in the afternoon when grade school got out. High school was 2:50, I think. Back in the day when you actually did go to school all day long. You came home for supper, do your chores, do your homework, go to bed. Get up, do it again.
Miss Bristol, I think, is in might be in what, kindergarten or first grade. So school might get out at what, 2:30, 2:45, something like that. Because we get out, our grade school gets out at 2:45.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that talks to myself, Mr. Jim. I even answer myself sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
Taking us too much further, and I'll have this puzzle put together. Making good time on it. Of course, it's not a great big one. It's just a little 240 piecer.
One of your smaller ones.
Yep. Well, I didn't want something that was going to be sitting on my table for long because, I've been doing a lot of modding. So can't have anything
Yeah, I know.
splayed out for an extended period of time when I got to be able to work. That one goes right there. Yupper. That one might go right there. Yupper. I got another one. Which means that goes right there. Yep. Yay. There's another one. And another one. Turn it around, dumbass. There you go. It's amazing how well they fit when you get them going in the right direction. Who'd have thunk?
While these little tools that are made for jewelry are okay, I swear I'm gonna go back to the shed and get me some real damn tools. Because you're not wanting to cut this wire. It's like this wire is made like industrial strength wire.
Yeah, that's memory wire. It's very hard. That's why there are memory wire pliers specifically designed to cut through that stubborn crap. Because it'll just ding up regular pliers. They don't like it much. They're like, ow, 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 that hurts. Stop that. Well, fine, don't fit there, you son of a bitch. I'll sit you up there, so I'm not gonna try. Oh, one of those spots. Purple. I bet that goes up here somewhere. Okay. More pink. More pink. There's that one. Where'd you find hitching my fingers here?
That's right.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless
You
you.
just got like 6 bless yous. We'll go there. That goes over here. We'll go there. Here. Here. There. There too.
Hey, Mr. Bones. Yep, craft time with Clarice.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr. Bones.
Bones. Hello. Left time is Clarice. I love Mr. Bones.
We may not be very chatty, but we're here.
Yep.
I look up every so often at the screen. It's nice to have company while I'm gone, right? It's nice to have company just doing anything.
And I agree, Josie. It's nice to have company while you're doing something.
Yep, you're not alone. Right, the roses are done.
Wow, that was fast.
And I do nothing slow. Oh, I killed myself.
Sometimes you need to take a little time, Irene.
Yeah, with this I don't though. I just do it. Certain things I take my time on. I feel like I'm taking my time. It just moves quick. That's all. Mhm.
There you go. What do you do? Stay sealed. Get back in there.
See, Mr. Bones, I thought you'd like this one. Look at the hand is a skeleton hand, and if you can see it.
Well, I have 12 whole pieces left, and I'll have this puzzle done. 11. Ten. 9.
Thank you, Mr. Bones. Digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. You know, don't quit my day job. Right, Ollie?
Seven. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Done. Here it is.
Cool. Let me bet it big. Okay, good dancing. Thank you. That way your camera focuses better.
I know, I was just picking. Anyways, it's done. So now, take it apart, bag it, shove it on the shelf.
good. That's what happened. We were at the hospital. Well,
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh dear.
Be right back, y'all.
Oh dear. Ugh. I got a clusterfuck here. I got a nasty chain mess right here, wrapped in that
Oh man.
illusion wire crud.
Wow.
Getting ready to pull the scissors and start cutting illusion wire and see if I can get the chain broke free. Uh-oh. Papa's got to go potty. He said he's going to be put down. Get ready for the screaming. Good luck. Got the trash bag, wrap bag, and
Box in my chair, hopefully.
Hey, Books, what you doing? What you? Okay. Huh? Bleh. Bleh. Mr. Man. Mr. Little Man. Mr. Little Man. Oh, little man. You rattling Grandma's trash bag over there? Uh-huh. Ow! Good thing that's not Grandma's haircut, because that's what she done. Cut a chunk in her hand. Welcome back, Lena. It's just been really quiet. We're all concentrating on what we're doing. We're all fixated. Hey, now. Don't be starting all that there racket, little man. Man, don't be starting all that there racket. Mama don't want to hear all that. Yeah. I know, right?
Thank you, Red.
You rattling my grandma's trash bag? You rattling grandma's trash bag? You rattling grandma's trash bag over there? I hear you. Yeah. That's cute. That's nice. What?
Sorry, Grandpa's finding his way back. Message up.
Well, he's busy rattling Mama's trash bag all over the place. See?
Don't get lost in it. We'll be all right.
Well, Grandma was keeping an eye out. Yeah, there's your papa. Yeah, there's your papa. You don't happen to like that papa a little bit, do you?
Can't stand the man. It's a little goof nut.
Well, you don't happen to like that old papa a little bit, do you?
No, total goof nut. Ain't he? Oh, man's crazy. He's put out to pasture. Huh. Oh, man's crazy and he's put out to pasture.
We got drugs for that.
Coldness. Ooh. Yeah. I don't believe it. Yeah. Mom will be home here in a little bit. She's at her last stop. And things. I'll explain it later.
I thought she was at the nursing home, I heard. Sounds like your mother's really losing it with the Alzheimer's
Yeah.
or dementia, whichever.
Combination of the three, and she's got that raspy sound,
Yeah,
that last breath sounding.
got that rattle.
Yeah. Can't concentrate, can't stay alert. Doesn't know who I am. That's right. It happens.
Those are glass.
Yeah, got them toe fuzzies out of there.
The toe
How did you get rid of that toe fuzzy? It was looking lucky. Yeah. Had to get them toe fuzzies out. missed one. There we go. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3, up, down. Puddle in the front room and piles in the hallway and bathroom. Never guess from who. Anyhow. That's how I feel about it.
On the road listening. Okay, Lena. As long as you're getting your errands done and you're doing okay.
Drive safely.
Drive very safe.
There's a lot of crazy peoples out there. I'm safe at home, so you ain't gotta worry about me being a crazy one on the road.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Nothing like getting a shower on your leg put across the room.
Good thing my legs are covered.
Yeah, well, you ain't to me.
I moved my trash bag.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Georgette.
I have it right here.
There you go, Your Highness.
Tim, did you forget to cover pertinent parts?
His leg was.
I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, and the boy sneezed and
Oh, a sneeze.
got
Okay.
my left leg.
I thought maybe you're changing diaper and forgot to cover pertinent parts.
Oh no, that's already done. No, he sneezed, and when he sneezed, it all went over to his right and got my left side. Really, child? You have just what it is, you and your tummy. Just not keeping nothing down. I only did about an ounce in there. Yeah.
I know. It's just him. Spits up all the time.
This tummy just doesn't like anything.
Gets a little bit bigger. We'll be able to put real food in there. I mean, we'd already tried little bits of
Bits and pieces.
bits and pieces, but he's not ready for full on food. His system's not created for that yet.
Be back in just a bit, guys.
Okay. So we're not doing much anything anymore. Everybody's working and doing their thing. And,
This is taking and hanging out.
I mean, there ain't much of us in here. Ain't been a whole lot of us in here. It's just one of those days. Everybody's just doing their own thing. Lisa's
Irene's busy drawing and
burning.
burning. I really dug that dragon. That was really cool. Was that
Which one?
the one with the book that she was?
Tracing?
Oh, this one, Tim?
Yeah. I thought
Yeah,
you were
that one's
doing it, and Tina said no. She thought you were tracing it or something.
Yeah, she traced it.
Okay. That'd be pretty cool. Have her draw something like that for a tattoo. If she's that good at freehanding or drawing or whatever the case is.
Right.
I can't draw a straight line in a circle, so you know.
I'm tracing, so
Okay.
I'll pick you up. till I have to go get up. Then I'll have to put you down so I can stand up.
Grandma's harvested.
You got a big old hair there. I think I got it. Alright.
I don't think he cares much.
I don't either, but you're just gonna have to stay put for a second. Grandpa's got to grab a couple midday Tylenol things.
Yeah, did your breathing treatment?
Yes, I did while he was asleep on my lap.
And you hit your inhaler.
Uh-huh.
Good boy.
Hey, I'm trying, okay? Very good, I'm trying.
No problem, Willow. Ooh, something didn't make him happy all of a sudden. Probably. I think somebody scratched himself. Papa was like, wait a minute, why are you bleeding? How'd you do that? I think he scratched himself. He's been known to do quite a regular. Even though we file his nails a lot. Oh, got to take Esme to the vet. Well, I remember you saying something about having to put some stuff on her eye, and you trimmed that one eyelash. Yeah. Still smart to have it checked, Willow. I understand. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, Dad. Um, I think I remember you telling me something about that before. Well, yep, it definitely will be. I know it is. Just the right touch and everything. Not too heavy, not too light. It's perfect. She really does do an awesome job with her shading. Her wood burning skills are
Well,
on.
thank you.
Time for coffee for Josie.
Done.
I was actually just thinking it's about time for a
Yeah,
cigarette and
I'm all done.
sip or two of soda.
Come on, you gotta go vote. Be right back. I gotta bring Ollie out.
We'll find out when she gets back. And yeah, that did look awesome. Now, this piece with the dragon and the book and the rose and the candle, oh, that would be a piece that I would just absolutely love.
Alrighty, I'm back. It is Tech Check. TEKCHIC. Well, that's all the tips when I have one of them. I don't like that.
Hi, Jeremy.
Huh?
I said hello to Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
So we're just hanging out. I'm busy harvesting from jewelry.
For some reason, when I go to somebody else's live on my phone, I can barely hear you. It's like you're whispering to me.
I played with my sound settings because I was very loud in other people's chats. So I turned my microphone
Yep,
down.
but I don't think it's just you though, Ma. It's any room I've been into, it's the same thing. I don't know what's going on. It's tape. I'm gonna be burning tape.
But yeah,
I'm
like I said,
excited to do this one. Well, I'm excited to do them all, but this is one I've been wanting to do for a while. Come on.
oh yeah, the wire ones are so much nicer. Well,
These ones are great because this is a dual burner, so I have two tips at the
yeah,
same time. It depends on my mood which one I want to work with.
yeah.
They both have different tips on them. So, sitting here fighting with a piece of tape. What time is it? Close at 4. I can start this one anyway. Hi, Wildflower. Broccoli.
Hey, what's up, Wildflower? These are some pretty glass beads. There's not many of them. Pretty. From the mouse. From this illusion wire that I'm harvesting from. Hi, baby girl. There's a red and like a
Hi,
lavender,
baby girl.
and then a baby powder blue, and a white, a golden yellow, and a green, and then a pink. Even though it doesn't really show up pink on there too well. They look like little rolls of candy, little candy rolls. Hi, Hunter, as well. Gotta give the Hunter hellos and hugs. She's doing another wood burning, baby girl. This one is a dragon on a stool perched with a book,
Yes.
and there's a beautiful rose, a candle burning. It's almost like it's at a window ledge. Uh, it's really pretty. It'll be awesome when it's done. See, I do too. And the one she did before this, well, when she started, she was tracing that one onto the board, and then she just finished doing that one.
Just the one I just did. Dragons are very popular.
I don't really know a whole lot of folks that don't like dragons. You know, I mean, some like certain styles of dragon
Yep.
better than other styles, but
I just do them because I don't know, I like doing them. I like the detail work in them too.
yeah. Where's our Ollie Ollie oxen free today? Is Ollie Ollie napping?
Yeah, he's over here on the couch, on the sleeve arm of the couch. I just took him out. He had his treat, so now he's just laying down.
Getting your coffee break in, Josie?
I got mine.
I'm having a cigarette break. I'm just sitting here watching you. Oh, and some orange juice. Orange juice is good for you. Get that vitamin C. I can't drink orange juice. It gives me incredible heartburn, but I can eat an orange. It doesn't make sense. I don't know if it's because the orange juice is so concentrated.
I love orange juice.
But I love pineapple juice, but I don't like the fruit, to eat the fruit. I don't. It's a texture thing. But I love the juice, and I love apples and apple juice. I like grapes, and I'm so on grape juice.
I don't like apple juice, apple cider, or any of that stuff.
I do not like cider. It is Tuesday. What do you have in the cook makes for dinner tonight?
I'm making the guys cube steaks, and I'm having oatmeal.
Oops.
I don't eat cube steak.
I know. For you, you would have a hamburger or a piece of chicken.
Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna have oatmeal tonight instead. I like oatmeal.
Hunter wants
That or
to.
I have what is it? I don't know. It's a big can of clam chowder. Cheap. Just open a can.
Baby girl says Hunter wants to share his fishy crackers with you, Irene.
Yum. Thank you, Hunter. Those are delicious.
Josie says it's kind of like she loves tomatoes but hates tomato soup. See, Tim's the same way. He likes tomatoes, but he does not like tomato soup. He finds it repulsive. My mom didn't like tomatoes, but she liked ketchup. So, Oh, awesome, Lisa. Oh, Willow's back.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Gosh. Chat back up. Hello, Lisa. Does she have the link, Tina?
Yeah, I sent it to her last night.
Okay. Just checking.
Yep, I sent it out last night.
She's here. That means she got her errands done. And
Well,
also
hello,
means,
Patrick Murphy.
hey, Patrick. That also means she might be stuffing her face with Chinese.
Hi, Patrick.
She says she hasn't had Chinese since 2019. Oh,
Awesome, Lisa. I'm so glad you're finally getting your fix.
yeah. That's a long time to go without having it.
Yeah. Torture. Too damn long. Okay, get in there. I've got this whole bag of cabs that I'm getting organized into this tray.
I'm just taking a break because eyes are starting to get all googly and dealing with the solution water stuff, taking the beads off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need my baggie tray. 'Cause some of these are still in big old honking bags, and it's just pulling a cabbage on them. And some, they don't need to be in a bag any longer. They can just be loose in the tray. Easier to come up.
Pardon me.
All right, come on, buddy, work with me. There we go. All right. That's clear glass. I'll leave that in the baggie. Funky shapes there.
Foodgasm. I bet you are savoring the moment.
Definitely. I know I would be. You gotta tell us though, what did you get? Did you go for wonton soup or lo mein or veggie lo mein, I'm sure. But inquiring stomachs want to know.
Oh, Lordy.
Carved, those are huge.
Irene,
Mhm.
Jason says, remember, just the tip.
Let's see, this one is 2/3 goes there. 1.5 goes in that. It's carved.
Lisa, this is my second one already.
Yeah, show her the first one you did. That thing's freaking stunning. Right now she's working on a dragon, I believe. Yep. Check that out, Lisa.
Ooh, egg drop soup, veggie egg rolls, crunchy noodles, and some General Tao shrimp.
Cool.
I
She
did
says,
this one
she says,
already,
oh my
and then I'm
God,
working on.
wow. Yep, she's excited.
Thank you, Jeremy. Oh my God,
Here's his
wow.
little honkers. She says, that turned out awesome, Irene.
Thank you. See, this is the next one right now. I was drawing this when we came on. I was putting it on the board.
Those can stay together since they're a pair. All these singles do not all need to be in baggies. They're rocks. Like a holy omega. Down one. There's the free form. Sorting cabochon jaw. That's a match pair, so they can stay together. This is a bunch of little loosies. Those can stay out. I also like shrimp with broccoli, shrimp with lobster sauce, sweet and sour shrimp, lo mein, butterfly shrimp, and other stuff. And Mouse is helping her with the soup. Not sure if I should warn you about Chinese cat farts.
They're not pleasant.
Mm-mm. Silent little feline killers. You bend over, you reach down, you give them just a little smooth when they're asleep. What do? Foof. You bent over, that ball of gas just kind of rises up your face and kind of blows up. You're like, oh my God. And you just kind of fall over. And that's when you promise that you will never feed them Chinese again. But, yeah, when it's been that long, I'm gonna forget.
And so far, Tim has been behaving very well with taking his medication and doing his breathing treatments.
He's been being a good boy.
Yes.
Ew. Good job, Tim. I know, they suck. They're boring as hell. You just kind of sit there sucking on that thing. But they can sure save you some trips to the hospital. To me, 5 minutes a few times a day is definitely the lesser of two evils than spending frickin' hours to days in the ER, the hospital, blah, 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 IVs, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm. Amaze balls, huh?
Okay.
Oh, bless your heart, Lisa. And I don't mean that in the bad way.
Well, I'm glad you went there. I was afraid you were going to talk yourself out of it. Oh my God, I've got bills. I can't afford Chinese. Yeah, you can buy a fucking Chinese because I'm tired of hearing about it. You gonna buy it.
Yeah,
Got to indulge every once in a while. It's a sanity thing.
right? I'm glad she didn't talk herself out of it either.
I wasn't gonna let her. She tried to do that. She's gonna get an earful. I think she'd rather have the mouthful than the earful.
Right?
Pretty small indulgence in the big scheme of things. And besides, your jackass landlord can't have it all. I mean, you can bet he has no problem. That sounds kind of kinky. Yeah, if my food starts dancing, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Those match. Oh, these are all matches. Probably why I had them back. But we're going to get separated because I only want indies in one bag. So these
I'm
guys
just
will
glad
get
you're
out.
enjoying it. That's the big thing.
Yeah, that's huge. And if you don't all scarf it all down in one go, if you're like me, you can eat on it for a few days.
That's what I did with mine. I enjoyed it for 2 days. Tim and I both, we enjoyed ours for 2 days. And
The last time we got it, I got 5 meals out of it.
good Lord. But then again, you eat very small portions.
Well, yeah, I do the portion control thing. But, and then I buy the store-bought egg rolls because I like them. And same with the crab rangoon. I can do like an egg roll or half an egg roll and, a crab rangoon or two on the side. I get a good meal out of it. But
Well, I always get a poo-poo platter and then a combination platter.
mhm.
It comes with the fried rice and then the other portion of the platter is, my proteins and vegetables.
I just get 2 sides. And it's usually the same 2 sides. Sometimes I'll change it up, but not very often. Beef lo mein and chicken fried rice.
I get the pork fried. It comes the combination platter always comes with pork fried rice.
Uh-huh.
So I got pork fried rice, and then I usually get the either just the vegetables, the sauteed vegetables that they do, or I
Mhm.
get the cashew chicken. Of course, it one's got veggies in it. And of course, the poo-poo platter, it comes with egg roll, 2 crab rangoon, 2 pieces of chicken teriyaki, uh, 2 or 3 pieces of butterfly shrimp, and they give you like a couple pieces of fried chicken. I don't eat the fried chicken. I usually give that away because I don't like it. It's not my thing. It doesn't delight my taste buds at all. But I eat my egg roll and the shrimp,
Yeah, I
crab
don't get
rangoon,
I
and
don't
the
get
chicken
fried
teriyaki.
chicken. I don't get the concept of fried chicken in a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah,
If I want fried chicken, I'd go to KFC,
right.
But who knows? Actually, I think it's too.
Josie said rent in California is ridiculous. She has a small 1-bedroom apartment and she pays $215 a month. And it's probably based on your income as well, Josie.
No, she pays
The bonus.
$12.15 a month, not 2, 12.
Oh, I see. I didn't see the one.
Yeah.
$12.50. Woo,
Yeah.
have mercy.
$1,215 a month. Thankfully, we own the trailer. It's a double wide. And we are able to, we just pay lot rent, which is $265. That includes an extra trash receptacle because water and trash are included in the lot rent. So, we pay for an extra barrel to, because if we're working on projects around here and stuff, we'll fill up our one pretty quick. So it's nice to have an extra. And also, when we pick up leaves, we actually don't have any trees in our yard, but there's a big maple next door, and there's a big bur oak to the east of us, outside of our fence and outside of our yard. But all the leaves from the tree end up in our yard, and our yard is fenced, so they can't go nowhere. So we have to pick them up in the yard.
Yeah, you still got to maintain your yard.
Yep.
Same here. I mean, technically, we don't have any trees in our property area here in the park, but there's one just right outside of what would be considered our property area.
Mm-hmm.
And, you still got to clean up your yard,
Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
Yep. Nature of the beast.
Yeah.
Gotta keep your yard purty.
Well, like I said, our mobile home's almost paid for. So, we figure we're paying $285 a month for our lot rent plus our mortgage payment. So, I mean, we're still going there. So we're paying almost $300 a month house payment. And almost $300 a month for lot rent. So you figure we're forking out almost $600 a month. So
Yeah. But once it's paid for, then you'll just have property taxes and lot rent.
yeah, and then we do pay our property taxes. But the only thing that's included here is garbage. So we pay our water and sewer, we pay our electric and gas, and even though ours is all electric, no gas, but some of them out here are gas and electric. So
Yeah, mine's just electric except for the heater. And you can have a gas hot water heater or a gas cook stove. But it has an electric hot water heater that came with it. And we brought our own stove, which is electric, because I don't do gas ovens. I had one blow up my face as a newlywed, and I was like bald from that. I'm sure I look so pretty. But yeah, I don't do gas, and like the heater has an electric pilot. I don't do pilots. Thankfully, this one had it. Otherwise, I would have had him over here installing it.
yeah,
And that little incident occurred in a rental house, more like a rental shack. But yeah, Landlord didn't take responsibility for it or nothing. You know, the usual blah, blah, blah.
That is small, Josie. Less than 500 square feet.
Because of
Not
the
bad for a
location,
little
too.
apartment, though. I mean, the house I grew up in was 980 square feet.
That's all my mobile home is.
6
You know.
kids, 980 square feet. But we did it.
And if you think about it, you know. Mm, 980 square feet mobile home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's 60 by 40.
Yeah, this one, this double wide is 1,880 square feet. And I'm grateful for every inch of it. Because, you know, we had a garage. We had, you know, the garden shed and all that kind of stuff. Well, we don't have that here. We've got a little shed, but it's dinky. And I mean dinky compared to the shed we had over at the other place. The other place, it was, I think it was 12 by 12. And this one's 8 by 8. And it has the barn roof, you know, with the tilted, so you can't like put shelving on the walls that's more than a little shelf or two. I'm used to shelving that I needed a ladder to get to the top shelf. And so I find that quite frustrating. That I don't have that. But it is what it is. Those don't really. That's good. That could be glued on. Jam in there. These are all pendants. These don't go in here. So these things need to go back to that. That one I want to try to pop that fossil out of. So I don't like the setting, I just like the rock.
That's insane, Josie. I mean, just insane. I honestly don't understand how my aunt lives out there in California.
I honestly don't know what rent rates are going for around here. I haven't rented here since I was married. And I've been divorced for well, next year it'll be 30 years. So I'm sure prices have changed substantially.
Well,
Plus a lot of the old houses that we had that was converted to apartments, they got so dilapidated that they tore them down, put in new apartment complexes. We had some kind of company, quote unquote, moved to town, but they were actually from here, and start remodeling a lot of the old buildings down on Main Street.
mm-hmm.
They've been doing really good about keeping the look, the age, and everything. You know, they haven't been ruining the history.
Yeah.
But they've been remodeling them and they're doing like the loft apartments upstairs, the businesses downstairs, and then some areas, like there was a really old Phillips 66 filling station.
See, and I
They
love
bought-
it when gas stations are remodeled and made into houses.
This was just a little tiny one. And then they bought the building next door. Basically, they bought the block and raised it and put in all new loft apartments on that one because the buildings weren't worth saving. I did agree on that block because that block was rough. And it's only a block from the university. So, you know, good location. But yeah, those buildings were very derelict. They did need to go. They definitely needed to go. So I am okay with that. But the majority of the stuff they've been, you know, restoring. They'll replace the old windows, like in, I don't know, we've got like a 3-story old bank building, and then behind that was the parking lot to the bank.
Mhm.
They left part of the parking lot so that there is enough parking for the businesses they put in down below. I'm not sure what they did in the bank. The top of it used to be offices, now it's apartments. I don't know what they did downstairs in the bank area, if they're restoring that or what, because I've just never been in there, or if they pulled all the bank stuff out and turned that into something else too.
Oh goodness, Lisa.
Damn, Lisa. It's gonna be. It's just a little bit. Okay. YouTube's really bad about that, Lisa.
Oh really? That's weird.
Yeah, they have a bad habit of doing that.
Hi, Pearl.
Hello, Pearl.
Hi, Pearl. I'm just harvesting beads and stones and what have you. Chit chatting and
These
watching
almonds.
Irene.
Yeah, I put a puzzle together earlier, and right now I am sorting through cabochons and getting them put into a tray, you know, removing them from baggies if I need to, that kind of crap.
I like having somebody on the main screen and watching them. And just kind of being on the sideline. Pearl's been packing knickknacks.
Culling your collection or just putting some fresh ones out? Kind of post-holiday thing, or just tired of looking at the ones you had out, or shit.
Didn't realize how much crap she bought for YouTube. Oh, you and me both, sister. You and me both.
Yeah, I've been slowly culling stuff. You know, because I've found better quality, or I'm just kind of over it, or whatever, you know.
But I really haven't bought what crap. It's just I finally have the motivation to go through my things and stuff and get it sorted and do it. And,
Yeah. You got to be in the right mindset to start the project, because, yeah, it can be daunting.
Pearl's like, I wish someone lived close to me. I'd be glad to give it away.
Well, the only other thing would be come on YouTube and sell some of it.
But I want this much for this box, and you pay the shipping. Mystery boxes.
But I'd like them to make. Bro, did you say you needed my address? Is that what you were saying? I'm kidding. Those are doing.
Are you done stuffing your face, Lisa?
Pearl says, yeah.
I know, it sounds like an awesome idea, but it's a lot of work. I don't have the energy for it. I could use the money, but I don't have the energy for it. So, I just donate.
Yes, she does.
Good karma. You're not done stuffing your face? Are you saving some for later, or
Don't want to make yourself sick.
has it been so long that you're going to wolf down the whole thing and moan for like 3 hours?
A pre-recorded buy it now. That would be a good idea.
Well, you could do earrings, you could do bracelets, you could do crafty bits.
Lisa says she's been moaning with pleasure while eating.
Yeah, but when it swells, you won't be moaning with pleasure anymore.
Correctamundo.
You'd be like, why didn't I save some for later? I could have it for supper. But now it's going to talk to me for hours. Even the cats will be standing clear of you.
Oh my gosh. I love the
That
Chinese food, but it does not play nice. It really doesn't.
That or you'll be piled in bed watching the two crop dusting each other.
No, not even about the crop dusting. I have to make sure that I am able to get to the restroom. It's one of those situations.
I'm just saying. I'll be curled up under the covers watching a movie, crop dusting each other.
Yeah, I get that. After all the cleaning of the knickknacks and whatnot, due to the fires and everything being blown in by the swamp cooler, I understand. I follow you. If TV's too loud, y'all let me know. I'll turn it down. That is not my kid crying. That's on the TV. Sounds like him throwing a fit, though. Refill. Somebody gonna be miserable. I know, Pearl. It's crazy. And there's been fires where I hadn't even dreamed there would be fires.
Sad how many fires there have been.
Between the fires, the floods, I'm waiting for all the famine next. I mean, granted, there is famine, but I'm just waiting. Oh, bless you. Sometimes you feel like you live outside hidden dog house. That don't sound too pleasant, Pearl. Time to switch.
Well, hell, I didn't even realize I was muted. I've been sitting here talking to myself for 10 minutes.
Well,
Working
what
on
were you talking about?
getting a stone out of a bezel, and it's, I don't know, the glue's kind of rubbery like caulking or silicone. What it reminds me of, you know those sticky goober booger things they use in mail nowadays to
Yeah.
like hold a card on a letter?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what this stuff feels like.
Huh.
I'm trying to clear it from around the edges. It's a cut bail. So I got to be able to get up under the cab and attempt to pop it. But I got to get this goober stuff out of the way. It's just really stringy goober stuff. Weird as shit ever. Let's see if I can get up under there now. You know, I'm getting a bite. Come on, let go. Trying to tease it up out of this bezel. Come on. You can do it. Get out of there. And it's still holding fast.
Pearl's
wanna
like,
get-
oh yeah, that sticky stuff for fake nails too.
Ugh. I tried a fake nail, like to replace where I snapped one off back when I was young. Didn't last long. I was just kind of over it. With the kind of stuff I did, fake nails just didn't cut it. Come on. Come on. I bet I'm gonna have to soak this to get it to let go. I have to soak it in awesome cleaner to get it to separate because it ain't gonna do it by coercion. I don't try as hard with those kind because I pert near severed a finger. Coercing it out.
Josie says, I thought you were a little quiet, Willow.
Really? Yeah, think. One of these days I'm gonna bead bezels on these and make a pair of earrings out of them. Here, I'll just show one. I've got a pair. This one's even better contrast. These are vintage glass from the 1920s. It's got an Egyptian motif on it. Hieroglyphs in the back. And it's shaped. They bounce too. It's shaped like a coffin.
Oh, cool.
I've got a matching pair of them. One of these days I want to bead bezel and make them into earrings. Come on, baggy, open up. Open up, I say. There we go. Okay.
Well, somebody's not happy. Woke up cranky.
That happens. Oh, at least I'll be able to appreciate these.
I won't swear to it, but I think his mommy's home. Well, hello, Carol Ann.
Hey, Carol Ann. I bet Lisa knows what that is.
Pretty.
One of her favorites. We all often wake up, Carol Ann. You lost me.
Yeah, I don't wake up in the best of moods either, Carol Ann. Trust me.
Oh, she wakes up grumpy. That, okay, I got it now. Wasn't connecting the dots there in my brain. I was having a what moment.
Talking about little man not waking up happy.
Where did Bethany go?
Oh, probably doing some stuff, running errands, who knows? There's other stuff going on, so.
Yeah. She must have got her coding done for the day. Could be her kids are getting home too.
Yep. Anything's possible.
Yepper. Oh, Holly, it was me. Tree went down in there.
It was me. I made the noise.
There we go. That's a lot better. No, I've been wanting to get these in this tray for a while. Mostly it's just like a time thing. Having the time to do it.
Oh, how are you doing today, Miss Carol Ann? Lisa, you back from getting your seconds yet? Your refill?
Thank you, Carol Ann. This is number 2 for today. I'm gonna have to stop soon and make hubby dinner.
Yeah, it's going on, what, 5 o'clock? You are painting in your kitchen in your new home, and you love it so much. Awesome, Carol Ann. So you completely moved over to the new house, new place, Carol Ann? trim some curls later tonight. Just got your silk threaded today. Almost. Just jumping back and forth. Have to get the old house ready to sell. Yeah, it never stops. At least you're taking some time off for yourself, taking a break. Relax and do something you enjoy. Taking a little time. You know? Gotta get that breather time in. Lunch break. Better than nothing at all. Almost finished with your anything bag that was the customer order. Awesome. I think I was there when that was ordered. The pink one, Josie? Or was it a different one, dear? Oh, you said custom. I gotta start reading better. I got new glasses and still can't see.
I'm back. I helped Sis get the Munchkin crated,
Yeah.
and she is off to the vet to go get her eye looked at. Okay.
Yeah, Caroline, that one burnt the crap out of my hand, so I stopped using it. And then I invested some money into some halfway decent tools. So
Yeah. If you're gonna actually do something, you need to invest in it.
Kyanite. My beautiful lab owl. Get out of there. Put you down in here. And if you want these freaking baggies instead of cling, they don't want to let go. They want to stick to me.
Yeah, I haven't done wood burning since I was a kid, and the tools weren't as pretty and nice as they are now.
I love to wood burn, but these old tools, they burn your hands. And seeing how easy it is for her to lay down lines with the wire. I seen a wire one used when I was a kid, but I didn't know what it was called.
Yeah.
It was like a wood burning thing. I don't know. It must have been like a craft fair or gun show.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It was way back when. And, I asked the folks for a wood burning thing, and they got the one at Walmart, Well, I think it was Woolworths back then. But, yeah, I want to get a nice one. The one I have now is from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, nice tools make a world of difference in just about every project and trade. Craft doesn't matter.
Well, I just know it's much more enjoyable to do a project if you have quality tools to do the project with.
Oh, I was agreeing with Carol Ann.
True, Carol Ann. But I want to save up and get one of them wire ones. I found them on Amazon, and I can get one with the dual doohickey for like $60, or have Prime and be shipped. So save up and get me one. Yeah, it's the wrong size baggie. No, don't you run off, you little jigger. Those might fit in one of these. Maybe if I go in at an angle, let me look. Get in there. YouTube. Yep, perfect. Awesome. That means this one will be the right size for these.
I decided I was tired of getting the beads off of the illusion wire for a while. Now I'm gonna try untangling chain for a
And
while.
change it up a bit before you murder it.
Yep, you got to.
Wonder what Lisa's up to. She ain't talking. I know her mouth's full, but her hands ain't.
I did ask her if she was back from getting second round, and I haven't heard nothing back yet.
Maybe she decided to save the dishes and she's just in there scarfing out of the carton.
You never know.
Anything's possible.
So it is the pink Valentine one. Cool.
Okay, that must be the equivalent of a 2x3. I'll put these funky sizes over here in my funky size pile. I bet those will fit in a 1/2 incher or a 3/4 incher.
All right, guys. I gotta go make dinner. Hubby just called.
All right, honey.
So I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
Okay, dear.
Thanks for hanging out. It was fun watching you do all that.
No, thank you for having me.
It was very relaxing. Seriously.
I'm almost done. I just have the dragon to do.
Okie dokie.
So I'll finish him later. And then I'll show you.
See yous when I see yous.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Doodles, as Tim would say.
Yep.
Doodles.
Take off the back of these. Get these in a bag.
Yeah, we're just nothing much really. Like I said, I had to stop messing with the illusion wire, and I did get it all separated out into manageable pieces where I could just snip the beads and disassemble that way.
Yeah.
But I have this really insane knot of chain that I want to play with.
Uh-huh. I hear you. I know I don't want to spend a bunch of time tinkering with.
This is it right here.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, have fun with that.
Like I said, just a little insane knot of chain. I'm not really sure how many necklaces are in this chain, but it's a nice thick little wad of chain
Mm-hmm.
that I'm been itching to try to get undid.
Yeah.
Lisa was in the chat. She was having Chinese, and I don't know. She said she was going to go get more, and she hasn't made it back yet. I'm not sure where Jay's at. He was not feeling well. He was at the hospital yesterday morning. So
Yeah, but he's back home. Seems to be doing fine. They must have, like adjusted his meta hair or something. He was with us last night on the live. So, as far as I know, he's good.
I mean, he did hang out with us for a while last night. I left before everybody else. I was just out. I was tired.
She couldn't keep her eyes open no more.
Nope. I took a cat nap and then I woke up long enough to send out some links and I went right back to sleep.
Yep. You can come up. Hello, Callie. Mama. 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 Mama loves you. Yeah, Mama loves you. Oh, scratch that itch. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I'm trying to look around you to read the chat. I go to look around her to read the chat, and she comes around and gets back in my face.
Well, of course.
Like,
Would it
Mom,
be any other way?
they're still getting used to this new table. It has a slicker surface,
Uh-huh.
so they can't, dig their claws in to launch off. And, they've done the splits a couple times. They're getting it figured out. Using a alcohol doohickey to take some writing off a baggie.
Oh,
Prep
goodness
pad.
sakes.
They are great to remove.
Uh-huh.
Sharpie. Now I have a few here that need to go in my gem cupboard in the bedroom. I got one I need to put to soak in Awesome Cleaner to separate it from its bezel. And I got 3 teeny tiny little gemstone pendants that I need to put in with my doll jewelry. That little project.
I
So
have
that I can-
several pieces that I need to soak in Awesome to bust the adhesive.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
order
dish soap. I use Dawn and Awesome Cleaner
Mm-hmm.
in a like stainless bowl, and just plop them in there and leave them soak for a couple of days. A lot of times that will, it depends on the adhesive, but a lot of times it'll break down that adhesive, and you can pop gems, you can pop cabochons. Once you pop them, rinse everything really good and then lay it out to dry, because you don't want the chemicals eating at the stuff.
Hi, Andrew. How are you doing today, dear?
Hello, Andrew. But no, I had these all bagged up together to go in my doll jewelry making stuff, and somehow they ended up in this camp bag. I have no idea how that is. But one is a teeny tiny peach moonstone heart.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this thing is teeny tiny. It's a little tiny
Yep.
thing. And then here's a little gemstone sphere, or not sphere, point.
Uh-huh.
You know, faceted. Well, turn dumbass. There we go. Point.
Uh-huh.
And this one,
Carol
Is it
Ann says
itty?
she uses fingernail polish remover to help loosen stones.
yeah, sometimes that works. The acetone, not the non-acetone. This is carved like a little shell. And it looks like a little tidbit of flower agate. It has some teeny tiny blooms in it. It's pretty cool. And they've all already got bales. They've been drilled and have, been drilled and have bales. So just
That's
gotta
cool.
do some chains. So those will be great for my Chrissy dolls. You know, gemstone, 1970s hippie, perfect.
Nothing wrong with it.
Bye, Andrew. Just kind of wafted through. Have a good one.
It's all right. Catch you later, Andrew.
My problem with
Oh, there
nail
she
polish
is.
remover is the
Welcome back,
fumes.
Lisa. Did the first round already make you have to hit the turlet?
Are you moaning yet?
Oh, shit. She said she'd been moaning all along.
No, I mean the ugh moan, not the ooh moan. Yeah, my problem with fingernail polish nowadays, Carol Ann, I can't be around the fumes. But Awesome Cleaner, for whatever reason, does not bother me. So,
If I'm exposed to it for too long, it does. It bothers me.
well, that's why I don't paint my nails anymore. Because the nail polish fumes and then the remover fumes, they
The
set my
funny thing,
COPD
any
off
cleaner,
no end.
even Lysol bothers me. Always has.
Yeah, I've never cared for Lysol or Pine Sol.
Oh, yeah.
At least the lemon Lysol. I found that, I don't know, it's like Mountain Fresh or some crap like that. That don't bother me. I can be around that, be scrubbing all day, and I'm fine. But the lemon, oh my god, that sets my lungs off no end. You know, the OG Lysol.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you when I really can't be around. Like Fantastic, or 409 all-purpose
Yeah.
cleaners. Yeah, I can't be anywhere near them. But I can Windex the crap out of stuff. Lysol and Windex is pretty much what I use. And then on my electronics, I use alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah. Alcohol and peroxide are pretty much my go-tos anymore.
Well, she got quite a bit done in that little bit of time. She finished stuffing her face, got her trash out together and out, did the litter boxes, gave the kitties wetties, changed into her comfy clothes, and got everything set up and ready to tally.
Awesome.
Cool. So you gonna come on hang out with us while you tally now? It's one advantage, you know, if you start gassing it up, there's no smell-o-vision. Yeah, we had Chinese last weekend. I ate on it. Not this recent past weekend, but the one before. And I ate on it for a better part of that week. I got 5 meals out of it. So.
It's because you eat a lot of vegetables. That's why you don't get much gas.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the cats. You know, you shared soup. They start crop dusting. Anytime my cats have gotten into Chinese, they crop dust big time. Okay, cool. She's got to restart her laptop first.
Okay.
Clean your cache. Don't forget to clean your cache.
I am going to make a potty run. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So
I gotta mute and blow my nose. I'll be right back.
be right back, everybody.
I just didn't want to blast anybody if they had earbuds in. Because I'm not a girly nose blower. Never have been. Welcome back, Lena. You know, you can come on and hang out with us if you want to. Don't have to have your camera on. You know, I usually have my camera on, but since my eye got a lamp and it glares back to me from the screen, aggravates the eye that I'm trying to hang on to, and my autoimmune is trying to destroy. I've already lost 35 to 40% of the vision out of it. Sucks. Because that was my good eye. Because I was born with a defect in this one. But, oh well. I can still be, I'm good. And I can still drive. I'll take it. Might have to use a magnifier to find something I've dropped on the floor or flashlight, you know, that kind of thing. But, and I can't be in brightly lit rooms. I have, I've been saving up to get some special lenses for night driving. Mainly in case I need them for an emergency or if I've got to go somewhere in the winter because, you know, it gets darker sooner. But for the most part, with this schedule, if I have to do anything, I have to do it in the morning or on the weekends because she has the car from a little after 2 until about 11:30 at night. I could take her to work and go do stuff, but then I don't have the energy to go back out later and pick her up kind of deal. So I just haven't been doing that anymore, except as a last resort. And I always make sure, just in case, that I literally, I get too weak-legged or something like that, it's not safe for me to be out. I make sure that she has cash with her to get a cab home if need be. Because working at the university, she doesn't have like a locked locker to put stuff in. And, a bunch of college students. So she usually don't carry cards, cash, any of that with her. But if she's got cash on hand, usually she locks her purse and stuff in the trunk of the car. But instead of taking it into the buildings. But if I've got the car, she don't have that, so. I used to have my own vehicle, and it went down the tubes, and I haven't ever been able to replace it, so. I wish I had my own. Ideally, I'd have a van again that could be transitioned over to carry a scooter or a wheelchair, because that's what I'm looking at eventually. Oh, that's a bummer, Lena. Yeah, they don't know why my autoimmune decided to attack this eye. First, it attacked the front, aka iritis, and that is where you get inflammation in the eye. It pushes your iris into your lens, and if it's not treated promptly, it will permanently stick. I do have a micro stick because I went in to my eye doctors on emergency. Got there 4 days later is emergency according to them. Got there, and then they wouldn't treat me because they were in negotiation with my insurance and wouldn't treat me. So they handed me a business card to a local specialist. So I called them, said I have an emergency situation with my eye. It has been 4.5 days. I need to get in to see because my eye doctor won't see me because they're negotiating my insurance. So he referred me to y'all. Well, another 4 days. Thank you very much. And when I finally got there, the specialist was furious. He said they should have got you in that day within a couple hours, fit you in. I said, I told him it was emergent. I told him it had already been 4 days because of this whole ordeal. Why couldn't they check my records when I called in the first place at my doctor's? But so yeah, I ended up with a permanent stick because of the delay in treatment. And for those 8 days, the inflammation in my eye was insane. My iris was pressed against my lens, and it felt like somebody had just dumped fiberglass in my eye. So it was seriously inflamed, swollen, because I didn't have anything except just regular, liquid tears to put in my eyes. Now they keep me equipped with dilution drops, steroid drops, 2 different kinds, allergy drops, and the the sterile eye ointment stuff, just the plain non-medicated. I have severe chronic dry eye and dry mouth because of 3 medications that I take that cause it. So they had to put tubes in my eyes. Both flaps in both of my ears have failed and sealed shut. I had to have maxillosinus surgery, which is what caused the ear valves to fail. course, they didn't tell me until after. Oh, well, that sometimes happens. Well, thank you very much, jackass. But I had the iritis for about a year and a half, and then all of a sudden, something else happened. I woke up one morning, and it looked like I was looking through clear gel in my right eye, the same eye that the iritis had been attacking, and went in to see the specialist. They got me right in. Thank God. They learned their lesson. Don't do that. He couldn't. He specializes in the front of the eye. I needed to see a specialist that specialized in the back of the eye. Two different specialists for one eyeball.
I had no idea that there was a specialist for different portions of the eye.
Yeah. Well, neither did I until now. I have two of them. The one for the back of my eye, though, comes from Topeka. And this one test that I'm supposed to be having done every 6 weeks, I've had done twice in the past year, because I have to be able to get up to Topeka to do the test because they don't have the equipment anywhere here in town. They put an IV in and put a dye in during imaging, and they're not equipped for that here.
I'm
It's
surprised they
specialized
can't
equipment.
do it at the hospital.
This hospital wouldn't do anything.
I mean, your doctor, and of course, they're probably not affiliated.
No, they're not. They're not under the same bubble. They're still tied to Topeka. You know, I avoid Kansas City and Wichita because I can't navigate them. I can't guide my sister to navigate them. I've barely got her navigating Topeka. My sister is geographically inept. I love her, but yeah. She's always been one of those that get lost in a paper bag. But
Lena says she has aneurysm behind both eyes.
yeah, that's what they thought that I had originally. They thought I had an aneurysm, but I didn't.
She knew sooner or later something would happen.
I was told for 3 years that I had cataracts.
And they were treating her for cataract.
Yeah. No, they just said I had them. They weren't treating them. They were just imaging and, oh, you got cataracts. 3 years. And then I went in, would have been after we opened up after the initial shutdown, because I should have gotten an eye exam like that February, and I didn't get it until like June or July, something like that. I was late on it. I waited until the numbers went way down after we reopened before I set up any appointments like that, playing catch up from the shutdown and all that. But went in and had a new doctor. They never said where my other one went. And this guy tested me on some new piece of equipment they had. And, no, you don't have aneurysms, or you don't have cataracts. And I'm like, then why have they been telling me for the past 3 years that I do? Oh, well, we found out that this machine was defective that we had, so we got a new one. Okay, so you misdiagnosed me for 3 years, and now I suddenly don't have them. So what is wrong with my eye? Because it's never, it's not right. Oh, well, we don't know. But we'll get your glasses taken care of. And I'm like, what's the point in glasses if they're going to have to treat crap and I don't know what my vision's going to be? I'm due for glasses. I haven't had glasses now for since before then. So what, 3 years ago I got new glasses? I haven't had new ones because we're waiting for my eye to stabilize so I can get new ones to find out what my vision is going to ultimately be. Well, excuse me, it's autoimmune, which means it could reattack at any time. I've had 4 or 5 iritis flare-ups, so why wouldn't I have uveitis flare-ups? which, by the way, iritis is what happens in the front of the eye. Uveitis is what happens in the back of the eye when the autoimmune apparently attacks them. Causes constriction. I have blood flow constriction in a couple of vessels in the eye, and that's why the blindness is there. I don't know. But I need to schedule here to get in back up in Topeka again. But I've been holding off trying to get pain management on my spine worked out because the last time I went, I had to go without pain management. I had to make 2 trips to Topeka in 2 weeks without pain management on my spine. And you do not want to know how painful that was, recovery. I mean, I was barely back on my feet when I had to do it again. So, and with the cold right now, but I'm going to have to get up there again so I can get that testing done. If I didn't have to get the testing done, I could see him regularly here locally. But there's kind of no reason to go see him if he doesn't have that because that's the main indicator, is what they find out in those imagings. That's what.
Woohoo, Lena!
Oh, yay, Lena. Are you going to come on and work with us, or?
Do you have it set up where you can work with us?
I don't mean right this minute, but are you going to do some of your work coming and hanging out with us on our crafty hangouts? Because we have one on Tina's channel and we have one on Lisa's channel every week. And I don't know if Irene's eventually going to do it too. I don't know. But we might have up to 3 a week. Sounds like Sis and the Munchkin are home. Oh, cool, Lena. I look forward to that. I love making jewelry, but I also love watching other people make jewelry. Fascinates the hell out of me, the different ways people go about it, how their creative mind flows with it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Oh, that's great, Vicky. Glad to hear it got there safely.
Hi, Vicky. Sorry, I zoned out. I was having a chocolate parfait. Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not in no hurry to go anywhere or do anything. I'm just sitting here. Miss Irene. Oops, I missed the trash barrel. I'll have to pick that up later.
Oh, is Irene going to come back?
Maybe. Pardon
Come
me.
on, Teddy. I gotta tally this stuff. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Teddy, Mom's trying to count.
Oh, nobody could see you anyway. Come here. I know. It's okay. I know. I left the house for a couple hours. Did you fall
How?
apart on me?
How
Huh?
dare you?
Did you fall apart? Did you fall apart on mommy? Huh? Poor thing.
Right?
Come here. Give me your feet. There we go. I'll hold you for a few minutes, but then I got to tally the rest of this stuff, okay? Because I got to sell again tomorrow, and I can't have all these untallied boxes because I got to keep them separate. All right, buddy? Can you just let me do my work? Because the next box has glass stuff. Mwah. You silly boy. Hmm? Hey, Mouse.
Irene is going.
The camera's not on. It's not going to do any good, guys.
Yep, we can't see you, poor cats.
It doesn't matter, guys. All you're doing is getting in my way from me tallying some jewelry. I don't want you up here while I'm doing the glass jewelry. I'll give you attention for a bit, and then I got to get back to work. I need to make room for a box for tomorrow, okay? Okay? Yes, I love you. You want catnip? You guys want cat? You want catnip? You want catnip? Hmm? Come on. Come on. Catnip? Ooh. Get the catnip. Get some of this. You want that? I'll keep him busy for 5 minutes. All right, next order of business. Who's this? Deb. Caroline. Won't be talking much right this second because I'm tallying your guys' orders, so I have to concentrate.
Oh, I'm just kind of.
All right, I'm back, guys.
I'm a bit of a space case at the moment. Letting
Her
the
eye
little
is
bitty.
scratched. So we do have medicated ointment to put in her eyes twice a day for the next week. I think you said twice. Yeah, 7 days. And they stuck us $60 some odd.
Oh,
So they promptly got a phone call.
Mm.
And it rang like 20 times, as in they seen me on call waiting and did not want to talk to me. Miraculously, the vet, the doctor that seen her, is the one that answered the phone. So they probably went and got him and said, she's calling. She ain't liking the bill. You better answer that, because
Mhm.
I've dealt with her before. I don't want nothing to do with her.
What,
Anyways, floor's all...
your vet visits are less than $60?
Huh?
Your vet visits are less than $60?
A vet visit is 50, and then it
Oh,
was 15 and some change for the ointment.
that's a great. My vet visits here are $97.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you're complaining about that. My God, I wish I had that. A
I'm
follow
complaining
visit
about
costs
that.
more.
I'm complaining about that because her eye was scratched post-op when she was coming out of anesthesia because she was not properly attended.
Oh, I thought it happened at the house.
Yes.
Oh
When I got done
no.
with him, he was like the size of an ant, and he dropped the office visit of $50. So all we had to pay for was the ointment, which I'm thrilled with. And I just had them had them apply it to the balance due on her spay, and that dropped the rest of that down from 180 something to 130 something because we'd already dropped 100 on it. So the whole thing was like 280 for her spay. But anyways, so yeah, all we had to pay was $15 for the ointment, which I'm fine with. The bigger of the two was dropped, which was the $50 office visit, which, by the way, 2 years ago was $36 for an office visit.
Did they give her terramycin or something else?
Ophthalmic neopoly back ophthalmic ointment. So basically, sterile neomycin kind of stuff.
Okay,
It's just a scratch on the lens. It's not ulcerated, so.
I get terramycin from Tractor Supply because there's always somebody that's got some kind of something going on here, outside, inside.
Yeah, I have stuff I keep around for stuff, but in a situation like this, I let them provide it, especially when they should be paying for it. But since all I had to do was get the ointment and the 50 was dropped, I'm fine with that.
Right.
But yeah, trying to stick me for their screw up. Really? This happened with Chester, like, I don't know, what, 15, 16, 17 years ago. And they promptly took responsibility, paid for all the office visits because there was follow-ups and so on and so forth, paid for the medications, everything. They flipped the bill on the whole thing because they knew they were responsible. Now, well, we don't know that it happened here. It doesn't look like what would happen if, they injured themselves coming out of in recovery. And I'm like, she has the exact same thing Chester did that you guys said was exactly what happens coming out of anesthesia. So don't feed me a line when you were truthful then and now you're trying to pull this shit. No.
Come on, Teddy. Please let
It ain't
mommy
gonna
sort
wash.
this stuff. This glass. Come on.
Well, it
No.
just, it looks like maybe she was playing and got scratched by one of the other cats. And I'm like, my cats have never scratched each other on the eyes ever. We've never had an injury like that ever. And she didn't have anything when she went in.
She hasn't been playing that much anyway.
No, she hasn't been playing.
She's been laying around.
Recovering from surgery. Just last night, she actually flopped around a little bit with Aspen. It was kind of lackluster, wasn't very excited, it was just kind of half-assed, but, at least she's doing something.
Carol Ann's vet only charges $25 for an office visit. Wow.
Boy, I wish. I mean, I
I
live in a
wish I
town
was
of
that
28,000 people.
I wish I was that lucky, because I wouldn't be so poor right now.
But, let me grab hide him.
Yeah, it's $97 for the visit, and if it's a follow-up visit when they say come see us in 2 weeks, that's $60.
We pay $50 and follow-up visits are free.
Oh,
if
wow.
you're returning to go over something that they've already been seen for, they don't charge you another visit.
Oh, no, not at mine. I
I
can't
mean,
be that lucky.
I've had a dozen follow-up visits, and they were all free. So
Well,
I wouldn't bet
another
on
reason
that
for me to
anymore.
leave
They're
here.
trying to pay for that addition to that building.
yeah, they put an addition on the building, and suddenly their prices jacked way the fuck up.
Yeah, they just remodeled ours too last year.
Yeah, same here, 2021.
That's when the
Actually,
prices went up.
was it right before COVID, or was it? I can't remember. Was it during COVID they did that? I honestly.
During, after the
And
reopening.
it's not that impressive.
No,
I mean, it's just
they just attached it onto the old part.
a bigger.
Now the old part's all, you know, where they keep the animals, where they store supplies, and the front end is, you know, sale display, a bathroom, and
great big giant waiting room.
yeah,
And 3 little offices that I saw, or 3 little
Yeah.
exam rooms.
Yeah, it ain't much. The exam rooms are smaller than they used to be. They're more like a little closet.
God, sis, I'm gonna take off.
But thank you, baby girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I smushed and reported them. Booted their patooties. But no, it just kind of infuriated me when Sis came home with a bill. I'm like, really? And I told her, I said, you know, I'm calling him. She says, that ought to be interesting. And I'm like, it always is, but, you know.
When you get a chance, you might look. I mean, under a good light, you could see it.
Yeah.
And it don't look just like a scratch. It looks like a little chunk over. You know.
Well, it's considered a scratch. It's pretty much the same thing that Chester had. And they said that that was exactly what happens during that. And, you know, we use optimalic ointment. We keep them moisturized, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it don't matter whether there's ointment in there or not. You know, if they're flopping around coming out of the anesthesia, because they freak out. They don't know what's going on. And they smack themselves just right. You know, like on one of the end of the cage bars, kind of on the door or something like that, you know. It don't take much. Well, this just doesn't look like. I'm like, you're saying this is the exact same thing that Chester had. Well, we can't prove one way or another, but I'll go ahead and take the office visit off, you know. I'm like, I appreciate it, you know. Really? But anyway, she's got her medicine. I'll be treating that for the next week, and she'll love that. And
Well, Kelly, and those are great prices.
basic blood work here is 58. The advanced blood work is 80. Radiographs, I haven't had to do those in a few years, but I think they were 28 apiece, depending on how many imagings that you needed. Dental cleanings are about 130 to 140. And spay or neuter, well, spay, I haven't had to do a neuter in several years, but spays are about 280.
I wouldn't know. I haven't took an animal to the vet in forever.
But that also includes pain medication post-op and 2 doses to go home with. Or they might do 1 dose on that.
Eddie!
They had to pay an extra dose.
Please stop. I'm dealing with glass items. Come here. No. You're not on camera. It doesn't matter. Nobody sees you.
Carol Ann, your doc sounds a lot, you know, like Dr. Cole or, oh, that fella in Denver.
Stop
There's
it.
another TV show. I can't think of his name right now. That does work, and yeah, they don't do designer prices. Mine kind of doesn't do designer prices, but they're heading in the designer price direction. Normally they let me make payments because they know we're good for it because the account is from the 70s. It's an old account, and it's always been in good standing. But this time they tried to buck me on that. Oh, we're trying not to do that anymore on elective things. If it's an emergency, that's one thing, but elective. And I'm like, you guys have done elective for 40 years for us. You know we're good for it. Why is there a problem? Oh, well, we're just changing policy. And I'm like, yeah, I could see that, with like new customers and stuff like that. But we were one of your first customers when you opened this building. We've always had an account in good standing. I mean, really? You guys know I'm on a fixed income, but I'm good for it. Well, we might be able to do something. We could split it. You could pay like half today and pay the other half when it's done in 2 weeks. And I'm like, what part of fixed income did you not understand, lady? You know. And finally, I got it broke into 3 payments, so which was what I was planning on doing to begin with. So it worked out. But yeah, they wanted to buck me on that all of a sudden. And it's all happened since this new building. There's only one of the original guys left there now. The others have retired. Da 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 da. So they're trying to go designer, and they're not a hospital. They're a clinic. They're a tiny clinic. So they grew a little bit more. They got an expansion, but still, um, it's just unrealistic what they're trying to pull here. And I called them on it, and they know that I will buck them. I've bucked them before, and they don't want to lose me as a customer because, no, I don't do as much as I used to money wise with them, but I still do a fair bit, enough that they don't want to lose me. So, cave or I'm out of here, people. Because I've told them, I said, here's the deal. This is what I can afford. Y'all know this. Y'all know I'm good for it. If you've got a problem with that, then just hand me the files for all of my animals and I'll go elsewhere. And I would also appreciate a letter of recommendation since, count good standing 40 fucking years, then yeah, they back down. They're like, oh, well, yeah, we could do something. They know they don't stand a chance with me. I am my father's daughter. All I know is she's getting her eyes taken care of for $15. I can take that. Got all these new doctors in there and they think they're special. I appreciate their education, but
Oh my God! Doesn't charge anything for euthanasia.
oh
Holy
wow.
crap! Ain't
Here it's
happening here.
$58 for a small animal and like 100 and something for, like a Great Dane or something like that. But that they always bill you on.
Oh
You don't
yeah.
have to pay it in the moment. They will bill you on that. Because they don't want your emotional self standing in their, at their counter, blubbering all over the check you're writing to pay for it. So they bill you because they don't want their patients, their other customers to see that. They always try to keep it very hush hush, like Dr. Cole, they light a candle, so everybody, knows that it's kind of a solitary moment, But no, they've even tried to chunk me out the back door. I'm like, really? My car's out there. I am pretty crippled up. Just give me a moment to get it together and I can fake it to the car, Really? Yeah, they don't do a home visits here except for large animal, like they'll go out on a farm and do, like cow stuff, horse stuff, but they don't do home visits for domestic pets. They're very clinical. You know, canned responses from all the various things and stuff. The only reason I continue to go to them and put up with their shit is because they're on this side of town. All the rest of them are on the other side of town. If you have an animal in crisis, the closer the better. And, you know, when it's freezing cold or when it's hotter than hell. Yeah, I know you're talking about euthanasia. I'm just saying the only time that they do a home visit for anything is large animal, you know, like cows and horses. Otherwise, they don't do home visits at all. Awesome. Work with the shelter. Yeah, ours used to. They don't have ties to any of the discount spay or neuter programs. I think they do, or they used to do. I haven't seen one lately. You know, like with the pound, if they do a rescue and have an animal in need of medical care, you know, they used to keep, you know, leftover rolls of gauze, stuff like that from treating from paid patients. They save all that stuff and use that on the shelter animals or whatever they come in. And, you know, they always ask, do you want this stuff or do you want us to put it in for, you know, the rescues? They don't ask that anymore, so I don't know if they're even doing those anymore. They've just gotten very asinine.
Crazy.
They've gotten greedy. What, Save? You can come up here. Come on. Come on up.
My phone has gotten very active with the ding, ding, dings.
Hello. Yeah, are you standing on my gut? Yeah. Are you, whoops. Are you standing on my gut? Yeah.
Must have just picked up the Wi-Fi.
Just trotting all over the place. Where you going? Where you going? Come here. Yeah. Oh my. Ooh. Come on. Get out of the screen. She's in her happy place now.
Am I Sablean?
Are you in your happy place? Yeah. Oh my.
Am I Sablean?
Sweet girl.
All right, Miss Irene. See you when you get here, honey.
Ooh, what'd she say? Oh, cool. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. Irene's having supper. Yeah. Hey, little tummy. Hey, don't touch my tummy, Mommy. Don't touch my tummy. Mama's gonna touch your tummy anyways. Yes. Oh, goodness. Tummy scratches. Yeah. When she was young, she'd let me roll her back and rub her tummy and I'd occasionally blow a raspberry. But she's gotten more titchy now that she's getting older. Just don't touch my spot. Don't touch my spot. Yeah. You have such a soft tummy, though. Mama likes your tummy. Yeah. Mama likes your tummy.
Yep.
On one of her back
Working
toes.
away at Shelina.
Yeah, she's tallying from our last goodie grabs. There it is, right there. There's your freckle. You have a freckle right there. It's a little tiny black spot of fur in her white, perfectly round, right on her little toe. So I call it her freckle. She got freckles. You got a freckle on your toe. Yes. Got a little freckle on your toe. And she's like, don't touch it, Mommy. Don't touch it. You're curling down so tight. Yes, you are. You're curling down so tight. All right. I got a little tummy rub in there. Just like I want it, Mommy. I want up. Let me up. Okay, I got defer now. Can let Mama defer. Are you? Wearing my beat up old tank top. Might be beat up and old, but it sure is comfortable. I'm one of those that I find super comfy clothes and pretty near rot off my body before I give them up. I normally keep watch at the thrift stores and have replacements, but I haven't been able to go for over a year, about a year and a half, almost 2. And these are wearing out because, I had like three spaghetti strap tanks and then this, and I'm down to 2 spaghetti strap tanks. One of them's about ready to go, and this, and I haven't been able to go thrift shopping to find them, to find replacements. I can't like order from the catalog, or I have to feel the fibers. I have to feel the fabric. I've tried buying some clothes on the YouTube auctions, and I think out of probably 20 pieces, I was actually able to keep 2. The rest had to get donated because I couldn't wear the textile. So those 2 used tanks cost me a freaking fortune. But I don't even think they were tanks. I think they were like short sleeve shirt. And I tried, what are those things? Lularoe tights, or whatever they call them. Too much poly, and they were too tight to the skin. Got the biggest size I could get, but with all my extra skin, it caused restriction and binding, so I couldn't wear them. And too much poly. Gotta have the cotton. Poly doesn't breathe, and it holds in the heat, and it causes my skin to break out. The brushed nylon that they used to make robes and pajamas out of before, flannel. It was just a nylon and they made it fuzzy. Oh, shit. Scared the crap out of me. Bless you.
Thank you.
Swallow my heart back down. They used the stuff for onesies for babies back in, late 60s, early 70s. And Mom put me in a onesie made of that brushed nylon. It wasn't 10 minutes. I was screaming bloody murder. Absolutely screaming. She couldn't figure out what was wrong because I'd been fed and diapered and, I was good to go kind of thing. And, she thought maybe I just got hot in the onesie. So she went to take it off and I was as red as a lobster. Yeah, I can't wear that. I love the look of the robes and that kind of thing, but I can't wear it. I can't wear it. Can't wear wool. The raw linen
you know, that's kind of rough feeling. I can't wear that. Even though it's cotton, but the texture I can't. It causes too much friction on the skin.
Okay.
It's just really hard to find clothes I can wear, especially where Polly's coming back. Oh my God. And then they came up with spandex. These spaghetti tanks that I have, I get the biggest size I can, which is a 5X. And, but the spandex in them still causes it to kind of hug. And so I put them on a board. I stretch them over a board and I put them out on the deck on a day that it is below freezing.
6.
And I freeze the spandex, forcing it to snap. You know, it just quits, you know. It's like elastic. You know, elastic gets frozen. You have like a tote of clothes and you put them out in the garage and a polar blast comes through and you go to take them out in the spring and the elastics stopped. It's because they got froze and snapped. You can do the same thing with spandex. And I have to do that before I can wear them. Otherwise, it can't handle it. Yeah, there's a whole lot of crap I go through just trying to get stuff that fits and that I can wear that ain't gonna break me out. I mostly wear spaghetti tanks. This one I can tolerate to a degree, but basically my shoulder blades and across and then up on my neck, I have nerve endings that are dying off and they fire. And the spaghetti tanks, I can keep pulling them up, you know, like this, and it keeps just those two little straps, and that's all that's touching that area, and I can tolerate it. But there's some days I could be on here and I start sweating a little bit or something, and I go and change out of this into a spaghetti tank. That's why those nerve endings in my shoulder blades are firing off. It's tied to the main I don't know, tendon, ligament. I think it's a ligament that goes across the top of your shoulder to keep your shoulder in the socket. Both of mine are snapped, plus several in the front and back on both. And I have arthritis and bursitis in both. The padding where the bone goes into the socket is shredded. They're bad.
He's hanging on by a thread, folks.
Yeah, basically. And I have nerve ending activity here and across both shoulder blades.
5, 2.
And then my skin condition has been attacking the center between the shoulder blades where the spine. So I have scarring there because I keep getting sores from my skin condition, breakouts.
6. 10.
If I had a good camera, you'd see how bad my face is. But with these bad cameras, this bad camera on this laptop, you can't see all the pitting and scarring that I have on my face from all the years of the skin condition that started at age 9, puberty.
5. 1 times 19 times 11.
Come here tomorrow.
Well, you could always take a picture, baby girl, and send it in email or on Facebook. You know, if you can't come up on panel, you could always just send a picture and we could share it on panel. You know, if you're wanting everybody to see it. And if you're just wanting the panel to see it, send it to one of us and then we can send it to the others.
10, 20, 22.
Thank you, baby girl. I've never been a glam girl. I'm just not, and I'm okay with that. I'm pretty much a realist. Take it as it is, and you know, I've never been one of those little pretty things.
6,
But, you know,
7,
I'm talking, you know, physically. But I've never been vain about my looks or anything. It is what it is, you know. This is what I got. And I'm all right with that. So I figure I was beautiful and brainless in another life because I've lived a lot of them. This is my last one. So
13.
that's why it sucks so much, because all the dregs on the bottom of my life path list is what I'm living right now. I'm going to change my lighting so this thing ain't glaring behind me or it's going to set my eye off.
Craft box giveaway.
If I turn the camera right, then that one won't be in the screen either. So that one. Guess it'd help doing that after I get it over here. Go that way with it. There we go. Now I'm not getting blasted by light.
Baby girl, lots of us are. There are those that are put together and do their hair and their makeup on a daily and touch it up. Then there's the rest of us that are just take us as we are.
I did a little bit of that when I was younger, you know. Like I'd wear makeup to school or work or whatever. But by the time I got divorced when I was 24.
7, 8.
And pretty much at that point I was over it. I was done. I mean, you know, took care of myself in regards to, you know, hygiene and hair, you know. But I didn't do the dyeing and all that crap. I kept it simple. Occasionally I would do a perm like you've seen on my regular avatar. But that was my natural color.
Welcome back, Irene.
I had blue-black hair. Here, let me switch it and I'll show you.
My daughters love blue black. Was their favorite hair dye for a long time.
That was my natural hair color. Native American blue-black. It didn't get mousy until after I had a gallbladder attack, which substantially left its mark on my body, let's put it to you that way. It just really took the mickey out of my body, and I never fully recovered from it. But it is what it is.
2, 3, 4,
Hi, honey.
5,
Did you come back for round 2?
7, 8.
You scratched my butt, mommy. Yeah.
8, 12.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
I was
this
looking at the
one,
pictures. Tina, can you make her big so I can see these better?
Hold on, man.
Okay, thank you.
oh wait,
More central. I can't see all of it.
A little bit more away from you, so. No, away. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
that one.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Sweet. So those, are you fixing to set those up, or?
I have a whole book.
She has a whole book.
With
Oh,
drawings.
damn. I wanna know what that book is.
Yeah, let us know what that book is.
Amazon's gonna get a visit.
Yeah, that one.
Wow. Yep, I wanna know what that book is. I got my pen ready.
Look at this one.
Oh man, a big old honking cat
look at
right in
that
the
book.
middle of that.
Yep.
Oh, a big old cabochon in the center of this sucker.
Well, you could put
All right.
several. There's several circular
Yep. You can put them
spots.
everywhere. All
And then on his
different sizes.
eyes, little tiny ones around the big cab even. Colorful dragons, color it. Okay, colorful dragons,
Can you see it? Okay.
color it. Adult coloring book. Thank you.
My husband ordered them, so I don't know where he ordered them from.
I'm fixing to go to Amazon and look it up.
There you go.
Because I'm actually already in Amazon because I was looking at Tech Chick wood burners. So,
Yep.
okay.
There's some
back
really
up.
nice ones in here.
I'm still working on that nest of chain.
Oh no.
1, 2,
I need a
3,
bit of honey.
Ooh, biddle honey, yum.
Yep.
4,
Clam chowder for dinner.
5, 6, 7.
I put in Colorful Dragons coloring book.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one down
15.
is an adult coloring book called Glorious DICKS's.
Oh no.
Really?
Witty and Naughty COCK coloring book filled with floral mandalas and paisley patterns.
Well, that's an
Yeah,
interesting
I'm sure.
coloring book.
Yeah.
Can you see me wood burning that?
Yeah.
Definitely have to put disclaimers in title. Definitely not for children.
Right.
There's something about oh, there's another one. Oh my god.
They're pretty raunchy.
Then I'm sure they have Karma Sutra coloring books too.
They do, I've seen them.
I'm good.
Yeah, something about looking up dragons, man. Boy, that brings up some interesting things. Lordy Pete. Color it. Face. Okay.
All right, story time. A
Uh-oh.
long time ago, I met a guy and I started dating him. His name was Mike. I've dated 4 Mikes. I don't know, and they're always trouble. Michaels are trouble.
Save me from that one.
And I met him, and you talk about your life and everything. He's like, "Yeah, I used to be a male stripper. They called me Marshmallow Mike." And I'm like, "Oh, why they called you Marshmallow Mike?" Well,
Oh, God.
in his G-string thing that he wore, he would have little mini marshmallows in them and like throw them out onto the
Right.
stage. I don't understand that. I thought they might get kind of sticky and stuff, but yeah. I thought it was interesting.
Oh Lord.
Oh, what'd you see?
No, I was listening to Lisa.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. What did you find out?
Yeah. Stay away from
I
that.
found one that's all Halloween, and I found one that is all Native American.
Ooh,
There's my jam.
Oh, that would be some nice ones for Irene to do in wood burning.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Some nice Native American ones. Oh yeah.
That would be. Oh, we could embellish them. I could give you ideas for those. Can use
But you
real
wouldn't.
conchos. Oh yeah.
String art to make a
I'm leaned over. I'm not
mandala that's
touching
in the
you.
background.
What a pain in the butt. See, the bags are all gone.
Tina,
How about that? Little butt.
Oh,
You're being a butt. Stop it. I don't get this work done, we don't get any money coming in, and then that's going to be a big problem. So behave yourself.
I'm sending
Yeah.
you a share, Tina.
Sending me a share. Oh, I see it.
Well, I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, cool. Nah, I'm not crazy about the people. I would rather have it be symbols and stuff.
Well, that's just the cover.
That's the cover.
Let
Yeah,
me.
I think this one's all animals. Eagle, bear, wolf, deer. Yeah, there's no people in this one. Badger, cat.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not crazy about that one. There's got to be a better one. I don't like that one.
Well, I mean, it's just showing you some pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are just a few
Those
examples.
are too cartoony.
Well, this one's like somebody already coloring it kind of thing. You know, it would come, plain black and white. Yeah, some of the images aren't the best. Wish we could see some other images. They make it complicated to do that, though, because if they do, people can
They're afraid
swipe
you'll
the
copy
imagery.
it right from there, yeah.
Yeah,
Instead of
they're
buying the
afraid
book.
to swipe you'll swipe the images.
Yep, and not buy the book.
Here's the Halloween one. Ghoulishly good time coloring with Color It Halloween. Werewolf. Big old cauldron. Sugar skull. That looks a lot like the puzzle I just did.
Excuse me.
Kids decorating pumpkins. And there's pumpkins. Well, that don't tell me much. Put that in my cart and ponder it. Ooh, there's a steampunk one.
I saw that.
You want to see it?
Sure.
Okay. That was kind of cool.
I don't see anything. Oh, no, I do.
The image is in a big cog. Here's the cover. Let me know when you see it.
I do like the cover.
Except for the weird scratch thing on the side of her nose. Hey, I'm picky. Sample pages.
I did manage to get one complete chain untangled from this mess,
Cool.
and it had nothing wrong with it. It's complete.
Oh, that's kind of cool with the crow.
There's some detail for you.
I like that. Of course, I like steampunk too. So
I like steampunk. I don't love it. Don't know why. It just doesn't
I like
grab me like other things.
I like certain aspects of it. You know what I mean? Ooh, what's that dragon one with the flower?
I was gonna ask Irene if this is the cover of the one you have.
I think so.
Kind of looks like it. Okay. All right, I'll go there in a minute.
I thought her cover was red.
Well, you know, sometimes they reprint and change the cover. Baby color, dragon color. Look inside. 2 images. They're black background. They're all black background.
I have
And
a
if you
book
like
with all
that,
black background. Yeah.
if you like that, great. But you know, I think it limits.
It does.
Timeless treasures, vintage finds, antiques, classic home decor. That could be fun.
That could be interesting.
I like old stuff.
So do I.
Don't tell me much. I kind of get a sneak peek in there. Now, I clicked on you. Now stay there. Mason jars, flowers, teapot full of flowers. Ooh, I like
Hunter
that.
stole your cell.
I like that.
All I see is the cover.
Oh, it's not showing up when I click on the other images?
Not right now, no. It is on my phone. Oh, wait, here we go.
Now it's starting to. Ooh, check it out. Shoes. Perfume
Yep.
bottle. Books. Some
Perfume
pearls.
bottles with
Ooh, I like the old phone.
flowers.
Those
Ooh,
are
Here's a
cool.
old phone, brick wall in the back.
I'm
I
gonna
like
have to
the
go
old
on
phone.
this site. I'm gonna have to go and check it out on the Amazon.
Cool chair. A bird butt. Quite sure what. Crane or something. Why would you have a crane in your wash basin? Just ask it. You know,
You're right.
like, really? Yeah, it's got a big old long link. I don't know if I can grab it or not.
Hey, Ram.
No, this is one of those mile long ones that won't fit in the chat.
Oh goodness. It's just been a day, y'all.
Horses. Mandelas. Another dragon book. Christmas gnomes. Oh, I gotta look at the Christmas gnome. Come on, show me the picture.
Whimsical pages for kids, it says.
Yeah, the kitty ones. It's just like a gnome looking at you on a page. Kind of boring. I prefer them to actually be doing things and be a simple design because I can use them for templates for other crafts. Markers, markers, markers. Ooh, goddesses. That could be good.
Did I see goddesses? I did, and so did Willow.
these are kind of cool.
My husband's going to investigate. He's good at that stuff. He'll find them. Don't you worry.
I heard you holler, hey, Rand.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. And then
No
I
problem.
realized it. And then I put it on mute. And I asked him to find me a Native American. And he says, you know, nowadays that's considered racist. And he's like, I don't need to be put on any more lists. I'm such a ding dong. God love him. That's why we don't have one of those Alexa things in our house.
Right.
Yep, that's exactly why.
Oh, I like that.
What one? Did I miss it?
The photo that she's showing.
Oh yeah, the
the
like
one from
India.
India. Uh-huh.
With the elephant, yeah.
Oh, the Hindu? Okay. This one.
Oh my.
Look at the work in that. That's
Yeah, that
incredible.
needs
Willow,
intelligence.
look up some of the Art Nouveau ones. OMG.
Oh yeah, I
to get
have.
one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What
Yeah,
ones?
you ought to see my coloring book wish list. It's insane.
oh my goodness.
I have a whole
I mean, I've got a bunch of them, but
here right now full of them, not including what I have in another room. See, I like a wide variety though. You know, like I still like to do some of the kitty stuff once in a while. Not really kitty, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Younger
yeah.
looking.
Ooh, true crime.
Oh, I could have a field day. Oh, mama mercy.
Fantasy adult coloring book. 130 pages. Okay, I want to check this one out.
A true crime coloring book? Oh my
Yep.
God. What will they think of next? True crime.
Oh, they seem to have pretty much everything. I mean, if
4
you can get
books
one
of
full of
one.
phallic images, and you know, why couldn't you get true crime? You know? Oh well, show a big old butt right there.
Yeah, I don't think I want to wood burn true crime.
I don't think I want to wood burn that either.
I can't see it, so.
4
I'm
books
getting out
in
of it
one
because
fantasy collection, an adult coloring book.
Oh yeah, no. We don't need that.
well, I was thinking like dragons. I thought there was a dragon on the bottom corner.
Right.
But yeah, when
Yep.
I opened it up, yeah, it's TNA, and I'm not interested in that.
Me either. I'll pass.
And I don't want to color.
I have enough of my own. I don't need to put it on wood.
Ooh, an Asian dragon.
Yeah, that's Woody. Yeah, the only
Willow's
example
on a
is this one's-
list. Willow's on a list. I'm just
Oh,
messing
well.
with you, Willow.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sure, and hell's won't be the last.
Nope. Well, this one's cheaper and it's got cool images, so I'm gonna put that one in my.
Can you make it larger?
I tried to
That's
make it
what
as large as I could.
That's what she said.
Right. I'm looking on oh, Lisa. I'm looking on, like, I can't see it on my phone because my phone's down at my table. So I have my laptop set up. So I'm watching you put the images up on my laptop, but I'm half blind. I can't
I've
see.
already blown her up full screen, so.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Go to the
Yeah, it's
dragon
not one
one.
of those that I can hover and look around. You have
Right.
to click on it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. How's that?
Well, if it loads.
Mm.
There we go.
I wait for it to. I can see the book. Yeah. Why is my freaking laptop so far behind my phone? Did you find something? You found something already. Did you find something already?
Hey,
Yeah.
Josie's back.
Oh, Josie's back. Yay.
Welcome back,
I love
Josie.
Miss Josie.
I said, it's just got to take its time and load.
Oh, there's an example.
Whew, talk about intricate. Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, don't go anywhere on that. Gotta wait for it to load up. Here it comes. Here it
No,
comes.
I'm just sitting. Just tell me when you're done.
You know what it is it's because it's the geometrical designs in it.
Mhm.
That's why that's so intricate, because like the regular dragons just are scales. That's all the
This is
different
the
designs.
yeah, the fiddly coloring type
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
What do they call that? They got a name for it.
Oh.
You know, it's just super detailed fiddly shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice stuff, but if you're wood burning, no,
Uh,
not so much.
Wow.
Unbelievable. I
they're
mean, it's
awesome
awesome,
images,
but
but they're just not really suited for, you know, what we use them for.
right.
You know, wood burning and quilt applique and embroidery and
Exactly. I mean, they're great photos and great for coloring, I guess, but that's about the extent of it.
yeah, they don't have you know, the various, you know, where you can use them for several mediums.
Oh man, I just found one. It says "Let's Get High in Color," an adult coloring book, stoner coloring book.
Oh,
Roaring 20s. Mythical enchantments.
I bet you if I put a front leaf on a piece of wood, I would sell that in a heartbeat.
Oh, this one is a stoner coloring book, and it's of all Disney characters getting high and being stoned.
Oh my god.
And there's another one, the Stoner's Coloring Book, Coloring for High-Minded Adults. Oh, there's tons of them. All right. My computer's getting too slow looking at them. I'm going to have to look later. I got to give it a break.
Yeah, I'll go
think
look
my-
some more later too. Otherwise, I'm
I
going to be
think
down this
my
rabbit hole for
laptop's going to
hours.
overheat.
Willow, go to the one that I have that you went there to look for in the beginning.
Faye. I see Faye.
We didn't find yours.
Yes, she did. She found it.
That's it.
There.
No, where is that's not it.
That's the
Where
only
is
one.
she? Yes,
Colorful
that's it.
Dragons Color It.
See, I'm
Adult
looking at my, like I
Colourbook.
said, I'm looking at my
It's
laptop. Yes,
probably
that's
different.
the one. That's the one.
Cool.
See? Oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
that's it.
Yep, that's the one. See, the one with the women in them, I could care less about that crap.
Gotta be TNA everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, see, I have
Like
that
that.
one in there.
Oh, that's
I don't
cool.
even like who's coloring it. I don't like the coloring. I have that. See, they're all in the book. That's why I was showing you which one should I do next. Look, they just framed it black and white. That's cool.
That is far too much pink, man.
Yeah. I prefer seeing the actual.
The rustic colors that they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be dark.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be painted frickin' Barbie colors,
No.
but to each their own.
Yeah, see, that one I have
I
too,
like
which is
that one.
really cool. Isn't that the one I pulled out?
With the Celtic.
Yeah, that's the one. That's this one I pulled out.
I like that one. Do that one.
That one?
Everybody's oohing. Yeah, everybody's oohing and on.
Okay.
Do it.
All right, we'll do that one next.
Do it.
Just do it. I'm still waiting
Just
for
do it.
Lisa's email.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Well, I'm glad you guys got to pick one. That's cool.
That's a rabbit hole that I need to save for another day.
Yep. But my
I'm
husband
never
will
getting
find
them
one
done.
of those Native American ones. You watch. He's really good at that stuff. That's why I ask him, because me, I just sit there and no, I don't see anything and forget it. I'm done. I get
Yeah.
frustrated. I'm done.
Oh no, I'm easily drawn down the rabbit hole, and I will search for endlessly for hours.
Oh, see, I'll go in there, but then I'll end up in a whole nother section. Like I'll start off at the coloring books and end up in God knows cross stitch. Who knows? You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
just get.
When I go to
I'll.
looking at crafts, man, I'm gone. That was on
Oh, me
Amazon,
too.
baby girl. I was looking on
I gotta.
Amazon.
I gotta keep out of there because I'm the same way. I will just go hog wild. But I mean, I have all the different pencils like you do, Willow. I have
Hmm.
all the different, everything you need for this stuff.
I
But I
have a
like.
brand new artist set in box, still in the wrapper, right here beside me that I haven't even opened.
What brand
God,
are
that
they?
would have been open. That would have been open no sooner than it walked in the door.
Same. I can't.
Yes. What
I
brand
can't
is
wait.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What brand are they?
Uh, let's see. It's an 82 piece set.
Okay.
It's in a wooden box.
Yep.
Uh,
It has like the colored chalk, pencils, markers.
altalternatives.com.
What is it?
It's the triple W is artalternatives.com.
Oh,
All
okay.
alternatives.
So it's a different website then.
Yeah. Excuse
I
me.
got those. God, I can't even think of the name of them right now.
I don't have the wooden box yet. No.
But I have colored pencils,
Yep.
oil pastels,
Yep.
water cakes, drawn pencils, paint brushes, a sanding block, a sharpener, and the gummy eraser. I
Yeah.
have it all.
Same.
82 pieces.
Nice. That wouldn't have lasted long in my presence, I'll tell you right now.
I'm
That
gonna
stuff
go look
would
at
have
my
been a
pencils and
long
see what
time
the
ago.
freaking brand name is of those ones. It's gonna drive me nuts here until it comes into my brain.
What pencils?
Yeah, a set of pencils that I've got.
Are they
Got a P.
Prism?
Yeah, there they are. Yep, that's them. Yeah, I got the full set. Every
Yeah,
color they
Prisms
have.
are expensive, so you got to be prepared to pay for them.
Oh, yeah.
After Christmas, their website, which is, I think I got them on Blick Art Supplies. I got a full set for like 70% off because they were clearing
Wow.
inventory. Right after Christmas, they do that.
Oh, boy, you got a
That's the
deal
time to
on
get them.
that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
I paid a fraction of the value, and I got the big,
yeah, because
the
they are
deluxe set.
very expensive. They're
They
not
are.
cheap.
But what I like about them is you can go and get individual replacements. When one of
Yeah,
them wears out, you use it down. You can
they're
just go
great for
get the one you
fading
need.
too.
Hobby Lobby carries a few of the colors for replacement, but not that many. And it never
You
seems to
better off
be, except for
ordering them.
one red. They had a red that I needed. But otherwise, they've never had the color I needed. I always had to go to Blick.
You're
So
better
I
off
wait,
ordering them anyway.
I have to wait until, I have, like
Funds.
$20 order before I can order to get like free shipping kind of thing. Otherwise, you're gonna pay like $4 to have a $2 pencil mailed to you.
Yep,
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
good to know.
I know that feeling well. It's like, whoo, ladder, hello. It screams, and when it screams, you better listen.
Oh, heck yeah. Run, baby, run.
Believe
I've
me,
been there.
been there more times than I care to count. sometimes you can't really even run because you're going to run
Oh
down
yeah,
your day.
you're peeing as you run. Yep,
Yeah.
been there.
That's where our hashtag because come in handy.
Yep.
Not just for our laughing fits.
Mhm. It's everyday wear, darling.
Pearl's like, I hate opening things.
She hates opening things.
That's what she said.
What kind of things?
What kind of things do you hate to open, Pearl? Of course, I don't open things until I'm absolutely, positively ready, and I know that I'm going to be needing, using it soon or
Not
right
me.
away.
You give me a prize and that sucker's open faster than you got it. Homie, don't waste no time on prizes. I love prizes. That's what I call them anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, this little fella's almost done already. Yeah, I make used steak with onions and peppers, creamy garlic shells, and corn. And I had clam chowder from a can.
Oh, you ended up having chowder?
Yeah, I couldn't find my oatmeal. I think I'm out. That's not a
Oh,
good thing.
no, it is never a good thing to be out of oats.
Oh, I love those oatmeals. I go through phases where that's all I'll eat. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I,
And I
I
don't
keep
eat
oats
breakfast.
around the house because I use it in lots of different things, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
I go through phases like you said. It's what I want to eat.
Yep, that's it. I don't want nothing else. Yep, I totally agree. Picky bitch.
That would be me.
That's me too, girl.
But then again, I'm not as picky as I seem sometimes too. So
Oh no, I'm very picky. I'm honest about it. Straight up picky. My husband always tells me, "You get yours first, 'cause you're the picky one." I'm straight up picky. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am extremely picky. I always say I'm not adventurous with my food.
I will. I am. I like to try things,
No, not
but
me. Not no.
I take what I consider to be a bite or maybe two of something, and I will try that first. I'll try it,
You're
but
more
if I
doing than
don't like it, I ain't getting no more of it. Y'all are done.
I am. You're
Make
way more adventurous than I am.
better make sure there's
No.
something else for me to have.
Yep.
Pearl says, new packages, lol. She says, but I do open prizes though.
Love a good prize, right, Pearl? Gotta love a good prize.
Presents and
Not picky,
surprises,
just
prizes I
like
love to
different
open.
things better than not.
And Lisa, are you there?
Yes.
Can you make me big for a minute?
Just a minute.
Okay. I got those forms made that I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
Here's for the 4 grid.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Here's the 12.
Oh my goodness.
I left an extra little space over here so that I could put the number that you have available and the price for multiples.
Perfect.
But I did it where my eyes can see, lines and all that crap. But a lot of work. I'm gonna give them a test run. I haven't put them into PDF yet because I want to try them, see if I need to tweak them. You know. But after that, if Jay wants them or anything like that, any mods that want it, for
You
your.
could test them on Thursday.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But that
Well,
covers the 4 grid and the
the
12
4
grid.
one is for Wednesday. The 4 one will be
Yeah.
for Wednesday for the blue box, but the 12 one will be for the D-stash on Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, you
You
never
Yeah,
guys
know.
12
remember
grids for like
Thursday? I
tidbits.
won't be there, Lisa.
What?
Tidbits and bite
I
now.
won't be there, Lisa, on Thursday. Remember?
Who what?
On Thursday, I won't be at your decluttering.
So she's going to be on for more than 5 hours?
What time you going on?
I don't start till 7.
3,
I'm done, Tina.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you.
All right. I should be able to make it.
I don't think she's going to be going that long.
I hope not. I can't handle that long.
What's up?
The auction Thursday.
The thing on that channel.
The Dawn's.
The thing on that other channel. That's
Yeah,
yeah. Mhm.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
The benefit for Dawn.
Yeah. I know. See, me and you in that regard, Pearl, are the polar opposite. I hate packaging. I can't get rid of packaging fast enough. And every bit that I possibly can goes into recycle, but yeah, I hate packaging.
Yeah, Willow doesn't like anything in a box or package. She gets it, it comes out.
Yep.
Right, Willow?
Yep. Even my dolls. There's people
Yep.
that collect
Yes,
dolls
it
and they
is.
leave them in the packaging, like all them Barbies and stuff. I'm like, good God, let them out.
You know what, Willow? You see that? My daughter has the group in sync. She has all those dolls still in packages down in my basement. Still in
Some people
packages.
do that, but I just, they're coming out of the box. Is that right? Yeah.
Here's how anal retentive I used to be. Because we used to move so much and so often. I had this thing. I couldn't stay put for more than 3 to 5 years in any one spot.
Wow.
I used all of my items. I saved the boxes that all of my items came in, especially my knickknacks and whatnot. That I would save their boxes, and then when I would get ready to move, I'd dust and clean everything again, put it back in its perspective box, and put that box back into the big box that I held all of those little boxes in. And that's how they would be toted from one place to the other.
I save my
used to do that a
packaging on
bit,
big stuff.
I used to do that a bit, but not anymore. I don't like packaging. I want to organize it my own way, store it my own way, and whatever stuff is in is usually inefficient for what I want to do. So even my Prism color pencils are not in their pretty little fancy box thing they came in.
Box. Yep.
They're in a Lazy Susan pencil holder, that I can grab and set on my table and start coloring and pick my pencils out of there. And they take up a smaller footprint on my table in that than they do all laid out in that big box.
Yep.
And they're all in there by color family. Red, pink, blue, green, purple, black, gray, blah, blah, blah. Browns.
Pearl has stuff that she's never opened. Wow.
Good God.
That drives me
I
nuts.
do not. Yeah, I would too.
Me too.
If there is packaging, if it's actual pretty packaging, I will find a way to gently open packaging.
Nope.
Baby girl says she's coloring right now.
You know, I've done that. I've opened up packages very gently and saved packaging wraps, etc. I'm good at that.
Not me.
I
I
don't.
had still have a couple of those boxes that I got 10, 11 years ago, mystery boxes of jewelry, and they're still sealed.
Oh God, see, that would kill me. No,
No.
sucker's got to be open. I gotta know what's in there.
I don't know. I like to package my own way. You know, like the diamond dots, all the little colors. You know, they come in these little baggies that are
Oh, I have a
the
case for
cheapest,
mine.
worst baggies ever.
Yes,
So I labeled them in jars.
I have a little carrying case.
Oh, you have one of the little satchels to carry them in?
Yeah, it's the little case with it has 120 bottles in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some of those. But with these, I just put them in a little Sterilite Snap-Lock tote in those little jars that you get a couple different sizes at the dollar store, Dollar
Yep.
Tree.
Hey, Dollar Tree's great.
They were perfect for this.
Hell
You
yeah.
know, I bought a
I'm
bunch
a,
of them
I'm a
when they
baggy
first.
fan. Though. I like everything in little Ziplocs.
Well,
Now,
you've
Irene,
seen the baggies.
Yes, Lisa?
when you make a wood burning from a photograph someone gives you, do you put that photograph in a program to convert it to lines?
No, I just take it out of the page, put it on my paper, on my wood, and go. You found one?
No. I mean, you use the entire photograph. You don't convert it into lines like the coloring book does.
Nope. I take the picture and I put graphite paper down and I just go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't play with all that stuff. No. I print it out and I go. That's all there is. That's what I do.
Basically, if you don't want background, you
I
have to let her
don't.
know so she doesn't
I
draw.
don't
her.
want background. I told her that I don't
won't-
want background. I'm just going to leave it because I want it to be just him.
I won't do a background.
Yeah, but she'll just leave the background off when she transfers it.
Which one's the picture? They're dead Native Americans.
Jeez, Pearl. The diamond dot that I got from, I got two of them from her. I got the big one, the mice that were hanging clothes on a clothesline. I already did that. It's been finished for a couple, 3 weeks now. And then I've done like half of the cards.
But I
and the
definitely
card
would like
pack that I
to
got. And
mark
right
that
now,
first one.
I've got
Those will go
Van
with
Gogh
wax.
Starry Night that I'm doing in diamond dot.
Stand your hand right here, baby, and say hi to everybody. Over here. Hold on. My husband's waving. That was my husband.
Hi, Randy.
Hi, hubby.
He said hi. He's
What's
looking.
wrong with my damn phone?
He found Native Americans, and he also found Native Americans but the skulls. You know, skull
cool.
heads with head dresses on and all that.
Yeah.
With the regalia.
Whatever it's called.
Cool.
All right, this one's done.
Hold on, I'll make it full page. Boy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did it come out all right?
Yeah, the dragon's checking out the Book of Shadows.
Oh my God.
This is one I really, really wanted to do. I'm so glad I did it.
Awesome.
I think I'm going to take one of your red eyes, Lisa, and put it in, though. In his eye.
But it doesn't mean I gotta like it.
One advantage for me, if I did wood burning like that,
Me and the daughter are having a discussion. Sorry.
I can cut my own wood.
Well, I can cut my own wood too. I have my own saw and all that, but why will I when I don't have to?
True.
I just would go buy it and they cut it for me at Home Depot, and then I just take it home and sand the crap out of it. And... Well, hello.
Hello, RJ.
He wants to put in his 2 cents about it. You like it too, RJ? You like it? You don't want a dragon, do you?
Oh, we all want pet dragons.
I'm gonna go get my graphite paper so I can draw another one out. I won't be able to probably have time to burn it, but I can at least do that.
Get it started.
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah, it's what, 7 o'clock now. Oof.
Yep.
Randy will be wanting to go to bed pretty soon.
No, not yet. We got a little time.
Hi, Blueback.
He's funny because when it's bedtime, that's it.
Hold on,
It's
hold
bedtime.
on, hold on. Hold on.
You don't have to keep me on large and see my boobies while I'm sitting here.
I know, hold on. I gotta adjust the camera.
Uh-oh. Ollie just
There he
peed into a
is.
poop somewhere. Hi, handsome.
You and
You're
me.
so cute. Yes, you are.
Hey,
My poor
Hello,
pajamas
Jordan.
definitely don't fit him now, I'm sure.
no, I tried them the other day and it's too small already.
Oh, he's getting so... I'm going to have to buy bigger size next time. This way he can grow into it instead of grow out of it that fast. He's so handsome. Oh, my God. He's such a beautiful little boy.
He is.
Beautiful.
How are you doing, Jordan?
Get a tooth coming in.
Oh, the poor thing.
That's why
I
he's
used
been so
to, I used to
damn
give
cranky.
I used to give Elijah just a package of the freeze pop without opening it and just let him chew on it. He used to love it. Don't open it, just give him the frozen freeze
Yep.
pop. Yep, numbs the gums and they like that. Weirdos. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, stinky butt?
Yeah, they used to make teething rings that you could freeze. I don't know if they still do or not.
Yeah, they do. I don't know if his is in the freezer or not, Mommy. No, they're still in a stocking. Oh, if you can get
I
that
haven't
out.
babysat a baby since I was in my early 20s. And I'm 52, so it's been a while. I don't know what they got out there.
Willow, I got another one for you.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh, my tuchus. All right, here I come. Walking down the street.
Tattoos. Awesome.
No,
Oh,
this is the book I got one of the pictures already out of. And
that
I
would
already
be the hands with the roses.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you Bailey's picture.
Hold
All
on.
right.
She's showing pictures I got to see. Now,
Some
see,
of them.
I don't like that one.
Me
Yeah,
either.
I'm not fond of that either.
No.
Do you
See,
use
this
your
is,
originals when you
Guns N'
trace?
Roses.
Guns N' Roses.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually yeah, no, I don't do snakes of any kind, so
So you use your originals when you trace?
no, not normally, no.
Make a copy?
Normally I have one of those light I actually have two of those little light things that you put your original on and then you can put your other on top.
I just run them through the copier, make me a working copy, and I keep my originals on file.
Oh yeah, I have a book that everyone that I do goes into that book.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those koi fish.
I have a filing cabinet full of coloring pages and stencils.
I don't do snakes ever, so if anybody ever asks, that will never happen.
What was that?
Snakes.
Don't do snakes ever. If somebody had ever asked, it'll never
Oh.
happen.
They'll have to find somebody else who can do it because it sure in hell won't be me.
All right, I just sent it.
All right. Fight to live.
iHoolie, right?
What?
iHoolie?
iHoolie.
Your
Hool.
email.
Yeah, Hool,
Okay.
not Hoolie. Here we go. Look at this one.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Mine's got a full headdress.
I don't know.
It's not time yet, child. You're too early with the stink eye. Just saying. Yeah.
This one's cool. This one's actually really cool.
Yeah. Not fond of the crown, but
You're falling. They can't see you no more.
it's a neat book, though.
I've pulled a couple sheets out of it and used them so far, but I really haven't found a whole bunch in here that I absolutely fall in love with. So sometimes you just gotta feel them out.
Is that better?
Do you ever buy the Dover ones like Creative Haven? I mean, I'm pretty sure you do because you got that Christmassy one you did, that winter scene.
Yep.
Are you on their newsletter for Freebie Friday?
No.
Yeah, they send you, there's several, you know, it's not just coloring books. It can be puzzle books. It can be books.
Oh,
They send you samples.
Walk in the woods. Yep.
There's
critters.
PDF
I love
downloads.
critters.
You get a lot of freebies that way.
Really?
Yeah, every week.
Well, you have to send me.
They
Send me the. That was just for me because I'm a big red truck fanatic.
Let me go into my email because I have.
Snowman. This was.
They do one on Friday.
I did this
and then
one.
they do one on Monday. Come on, go in there.
Wild kitties.
Yeah, I've done that one. I've done a lot. I've done this one. Frank has one of my originals. I think it was this one is the one I made for Frank. So that one's been made. This one is just all nature, you know. Look at this. I won't do it. I mean, it's cool, but you ain't getting me to do this. Look at this. The hawk with the snake in its mouth. Yuck. Bunny.
It's still really cool.
It is cool, but I just can't. Look at the owl.
Hold on. Let me get back there.
That's actually
Oh, I like that.
great.
Look at him. He has
Kinda
a
got a
rat.
flat face
Oh, no. Look at that.
Got a rodent. He's got lunch.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. A lot of line work. A lot of shading. I'm not afraid of any of it, obviously. I just don't do snakes. Christ, I'll do bugs, but I ain't doing no dang snake.
It's just
That's Mars. That's Mars thing. All right, let's see.
I got a
These
snake
are-
on my back.
What?
I've got a snake on my back.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah,
you
she
stay
does.
covered. Yeah.
I'll keep it covered.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm a big old chicken of snakes. I don't like snakes.
It's tattooed on my skin. It's not going
Oh.
nowhere.
Oh, I thought you had your real one up there. All right, let's see.
No, she has a
I have
tap.
the French countryside. Willow.
Hold on. Typing in this. Sending you the link to that.
Okay,
Okay.
I got it.
Back on Facebook. Oh, yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, see, your beginning pages, you have the 4 pictures. 4 pictures on one page kind of
Yeah,
thing.
the smalls. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they go big. They have some really cool ones. I haven't pulled one out of this book yet, though. What I need to find is a small giraffe head, you know, coaster size. Somebody asked me if I could do those. I'll do them, but
A
Let me
giraffe?
check. Let me
a
check my
giraffe.
files. It seems
Check
like
your
I got a
phone.
giraffe image
See, I
just in the past
was
couple of
looking, but
weeks.
then I stopped. Here's a Sally Berry Happy Winter.
I'm
I
just
don't know
thinking
if
maybe you could do something with, like do a head close up or something of the giraffe with a coaster.
yeah.
Or
These ones have black
and
backs.
resize.
Look at the back pages.
Bless you.
Thank
Hold
you.
on, I'm in my
Weird.
files.
Oh, sorry.
You're all right.
Like you have the page itself, which is real. I love that. That's wicked cute. Oh, I don't. Hold on.
It's got the Cardinals on it. Blue Jays.
Oh, I love that.
And then the
dark
back page
is that
is
graphite?
look.
Oh, it's
No,
pre-graphited.
it's graphed, but I don't believe it's graphite. We'll find out in a second, won't we?
Try it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm thinking those are the graphite backed.
I'm gonna turn it over though, because I don't want to ruin my page. Get
Just
my
test a
pencil.
little spot.
Yeah. Do a little wave. No.
Okay.
That's weird though, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of wasted ink.
Yeah,
Might as
I've
well just
never
leave
seen a
the
coloring book
backs
like
white.
this. Ooh, that's cute. Look at that. That'd be cute winter
Because
scene.
that's also going to make it hard to see through a light box.
Oh God, yes. These you have to use the original, unfortunately.
Photocopy it. You got a printer.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do. I do actually have a photocopy.
It's just extra steps. Okay, coloring pages.
Somebody was asking about a horse too. There's a horse.
Animals.
I have a couple horses. This one's a pretty cool book. Like I said, I haven't pulled one out of here yet, but I'm sure I'll find something. Then I have Forest Wildlife. My husband buys me the Fruitful Mind. I think this one's a Fruitful Mind too. The French countryside. And I believe I've taken pages out of this already. Look at the badger. Yes, I have a bat. A bear. Oh, the bear is one I've done. Look at the forest lion. Ooh. Oh, you can see him as I'm turning. Cool. The fox. The gopher. The hedgehog.
Hedgehogs are so cute.
My daughter-in-law has one. I think these are all ladybugs. Yes, ladybugs. Mushroom mouse.
Oh, that's stinking cute.
That's adorable.
Let me get there. I want to see the mushroom mouse.
All right, I'll show you the mushroom mouse.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like
But
that.
this stuff won't sell. You know? You have to have the right clientele for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you do. Oh, look at the owl.
Wow, that's a nice owl.
Oh, I love that.
That's a good one to do.
Yeah.
I do pull them out of the book, and I do put them in a different book when I'm done with them. So everything I do, but if I pull them out, I'll remember that's when I want to do.
The
Raccoon.
Raccoon.
with all the coloring books I have, I removed the spine I keep the cover page, so I know I bought the book,
Look at the back is all ripped out.
and then they get categorized in a file cabinet. So I'm not like, oh, I seen that eagle image and I can't remember what coloring book it was in. I got to go through 10,000 of them. No, I can go in my file cabinet. You know, animals, birds, and look in birds,
Look at
and
that
boom,
eagle.
there's my eagles. Yeah. You know, I don't have to sit there and go through 50 freaking coloring books trying to find, oh, that one giraffe image that I know I've got.
Yep.
And my digital files here that I'm looking at right now
This
are
one
kind of
is
the same way.
this one's winter scene. This is where I got my winter scene. It's Marty Noble. I like the winter scenes. I thought they were so cute. A lot of detail work.
I don't know if this will let me share or not. I don't know if I can share from my. I'm gonna find out.
Baby girl likes the mouse. I am too.
You.
I back took a picture of what I painted. Hi, Andrew.
I'm sharing again, Tina.
As soon as I get it, dear.
Your Diamond Dutch is still in their package. See, Pearl, somebody else likes the winter scenes other than me. I love the winter scenes. Yeah, like the cardinals. Look at this. I mean, that's
Okay,
stunning.
Irene. I'm in my coloring page photo folder of just animals. And I'm sharing. This is fishies.
Yeah, I see them.
This is a seahorse, color by number. Dolphins, color by number. Flamingos. More fishes. If any of these jump out at you, let me know. Parrots or something.
Dolphins.
Some other kind of birds, exotic birds.
Pelicans.
Not sure which ones those are. Oops.
Kitties.
Cats. There's another kitty. There's another kitty.
Oh, you should go back and let Lisa see that last one.
Okay.
Lisa.
Oh, that's
Maybe
like my Bailey's body.
Yep.
Did you get the picture? Did it get through?
Did you send it? You sent it to my email, right? Hold
Yeah.
on, let me check. I'm checking. I lost my mouse. My table's full of all this stuff.
I'll hold until you can look, because if you want any of these, I've got them in JPEG. Like I said, this is just my animals folder.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh my God. So beautiful.
Just let me know if you want any of these. These are freebies from the past. I can
Oh, yeah,
drop the
he's
number
gonna
down and
be-
email them to you.
Okay, next.
Working
Wow.
on getting a Post-it note in case if she wants them, they've got the product code, and I can
All right.
drop that down and go back into my
Oh,
folder.
I'm going back. All right, go ahead from that cat. I see that. Lisa, I
You want
got
the
it.
cat?
Wow.
You have it?
Huh?
Okay.
No, I don't have it. I'm talking about she sent me an email.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the picture's in the email. She said she saw it.
Okay.
True, Pearl, but what I do is I cut the number off the bag and put it inside the little plastic container. But mine, I got as a gift. That's why I have them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them. All right, so I am doing, forgot which one. This one.
Finger froze. There we go.
Kitty.
Lots and kids.
There's
Lots
another
of kitties.
kitty.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. That
I
one
like
that
this
you
one.
showed looked just like Lisa's cat. The little Siamese one that a while
Mhm.
back. I'm telling you, it looks just like Lisa's cat.
This one.
No,
I'm just saying,
no.
if you want any of these are freebies from
Oh,
the past.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yes, I
I'm just,
want that
if there's
one.
any, you want this one? Okay.
Absolutely want that one.
833-909-005. Okay.
Holy crap. They are Pearl. They are expensive. But you can get some dollar things at the dollar store too. See, I like that.
See, I do
You want
too.
that one?
It's got
Not
the
the
dragonflies and everything. It's so cute.
one with the bird. The cat was looking at the bird.
You want the one with the cat looking at the bird?
Well, and the bird was on a cage, right? Well,
Yeah, right
Ma.
there. Yeah, I just brought it back
Yeah,
there.
that one. It's because I told you I'm watching the computer, my laptop. So it's a
I
little.
know.
That one. Yeah, that one's
You want me
adorable.
to make her
909.
big again?
What?
Do what, Tina?
There, that's as big as I can make the picture.
That would be
Moving
cool,
up.
Pearl. And it's not hard to do either.
What'd Pearl say?
A wood burning checkerboard game.
Oh, yeah.
I made a chess game out of paper. I have all the chess pieces all made out of paper.
It's been a while since I've had a wooden checkerboard set.
I have a
I
cheap
could make
dollar
one.
store checkerboard. I can't get anybody to play, so I play online. Chess, checkers, canasta.
Oh, poor Pearl. Her grandkids took all her containers from the Dollar Tree.
Well,
Oh,
now
I'll
with
have
the
to.
craft department thing, you have a higher chance of them being there more regularly and not just
Yeah.
a one-hit thing once a year like it used to be.
Yep.
You know what? You go to Dollar Tree online, you sign up, and you order them in bulk.
Oh, that's
Well,
a
I
good
didn't know
idea
that I was
too.
going to need that many of them, but I do want to, get more of them when
And
I
they'll
can.
even deliver to your house or to the store.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, some of their miniatures collections that they do for like the fairy stuff, the Halloween stuff.
I want that one.
You want the chickens?
Yeah, the chicken.
Okay, 83.
I like the detail work in it. There's a lot of detail.
015. Okay, I got it. Here's horses. Well, horses and
I
pigs.
don't know if the road's still here or not.
I can't see when they come up on the other end.
Right. Oh, there's the horse. The horses.
Yeah. Now I'm bringing up, it's like a house. There's a kitty cat sleeping in a hay pile and a puppy dog up on a pumpkin.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
With apple orchards.
Whoops. My finger freezes and it goes through a gazillion of them. Okay. Seahorse.
There's an owl right there for you.
Hold on, let me get there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. All I see is my stuff on the StreamYard. There's seahorses. There's a flutterby.
Flutterby.
I like the details on it. I want to do the butterfly embroidered. Just the butterfly as a motif on something.
Yeah.
Leave the other off of there.
Yeah.
I call them flutterbys. I've called them flutterbys since I was little.
Yeah, me too. And now all of a sudden there's like a whole series, and everybody's like, well, da 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 da. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, there's one of my owls.
Yeah, I saw an owl pop up and then it disappeared real quick. But then,
Yeah, my finger locked on the next
okay.
button, and it jumped through like 5 of them. So I
There's
went back,
the
and
owl.
now I'm going through them. My finger does that sometimes. It's moody.
Moody.
Well,
Yeah, finger.
my mouse. I use a mouse right-handed. It's not a lefty, so
You can switch that.
I know. And when I did, I was already adapted to the right-handed mouse. But that allows me to click and write with my other hand. So I actually like being a right-handed mouser. So
See, you do like I do. You have to adapt.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, when we first got a computer, there was a wired mouse, super simple. You couldn't change them. It was what it was, and that's what I got used to,
Yep.
just like scissors in grade school. They
Yep.
didn't bring left-handed scissors until the 4th
I
grade, and by then
can't
I was
cut
too
with
far
my
gone.
left hand to save my life. I cannot cut paper with my left hand. I can
I
only do it
can
right.
now. I can use a drill, either hand, whatever, that kind of thing. But yeah, some stuff I'm right-handed with this, left-handed with that.
Yep.
When I cross stitch, the needle's in my left hand or my right hand. When I bead, the needle's in my left. It's just the way it happened. Oh, that's one of the puzzle things. There's a weird fish.
It just depends on what I'm doing and the whole 9 yards. It just
I cut hair right-handed.
yeah, I cut hair right-handed. Of course, I'm predominantly a right-handed person. I do right-handed.
Everyday scissors, I'm right-handed. Cutting hair, I'm left.
But there are a lot of things I do use my left hand for. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, these are Christmas kitty ones. This
Yeah,
one
but
has like a scene in the body.
inside, yeah.
Yeah, they did a whole book of just this kind of Christmas kitties.
That photo that I sent you of the kitty Halloween.
Uh-huh.
That was neat. That would be nice done up.
Yeah, I want to trace that out and turn it into a template. This is a mama kitty and her baby kittens in a little basket. And it's a Christmas one. I don't know. Some of these, they kind of get too busy to me.
I'm just gonna say that because of some of them have the geometrical
Yeah, they just
design inside of them, and that I don't like.
Yeah, it's
but you can
tangles.
always edit it. You don't have to add all of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
it's
know.
not as
I
easy
do
as
that a
you think
lot.
it is. When you're wood burning, you have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I altered the very first one I ever did for my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always nothing ever
with the
comes out
dimension.
the way it looks with me.
No.
Even instructions, it never comes out the way that theirs did. Like an
Yep.
online video tutorial or picture tutorials.
Oh yeah,
Mine
it's
always comes
always
out my own way.
Yeah.
I was talking to Bethany the other day. In one of my sewing blog things, I got a free pattern for a hedgehog pincushion. And they used wool for the face and faux fur for the body. And I was telling her I would use felt for the face and use a sturdy cloth for the body, and then I would bead the spines in.
Yep.
On it. I wouldn't make it like it is.
2 new ones, 3 new ones for sale.
This is
Wood burners for sale. Wood burners for sale.
Snow. What? Skating? Ice skating kitty cats?
Kitty cats, yep.
That is cute though.
It is cute, but if it wasn't so busy, it'd be a lot easier to work with.
Yeah.
Just
Here's Chef Kitty doing Christmas cookies.
Oh no, that one I might like.
Well, yeah, I'm
Oh
just
my
waiting for it to
God,
come up
look
on your
how
end.
busy that bad boy is.
Yeah, it's kind of busy,
Dang.
but it would be easy to edit the way it's designed.
Yeah, you can cut out a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, that's when you just take the design and,
Make it your own.
well, yeah, you just put a piece of paper behind it, trace it on a light box, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and take out what you want. Just put in there what you want and leave the rest behind. Do you want that one?
Yeah,
Okay,
please. Sorry, my
84128
manners.
6-023. If anybody else wants any of these, let me know and I just need an email. This is like snow skiing kitty with a bunch of birdhouses. Super busy.
No.
Yeah. Tea party. Tea party kitties.
It's cute.
I kind of get a kick out of it, but I can see a lot of things in it that I can use, but as it is, too busy.
Oh, there it is.
You see it?
Oh my God, I love it.
You want it?
Yeah, I definitely want that.
84128 6-051. Okay. Rid of the pop-up. Flamingos wearing reindeer
No
headdress.
flamingos.
That's funky.
There's a
Flamingo
titty in
cookies,
it.
pineapple cookies, candy canes. It's just weird.
Cactuses,
Yeah,
flamingos,
cactuses with Christmas lights. And I don't know. Not my
Oh my
cuppa.
God.
pineapples with Christmas lights.
What the hell?
Yeah, funky.
It's kind of like a southwest.
It's like Florida or Arizona style Christmas, kind of
Yeah.
mushed into one. It's just strange. This is one of those tangle ones.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, me neither. Another tangle. More fish. Hi, Callie. Like, yeah, hi, Mom. I'm hungry.
Lots of busy.
Here's a bunch of singles. You
Oh,
could, like, pick out the ones you want kind of thing. You know, if you're just looking for, like, a bunch of different fish shapes for some project. This is like a fish upside down or side, you know,
Nope.
it's not
Brown's at
sideways.
the top.
Yeah. Like I said, there's little elements, but as a whole, no.
Pearl's like, that's right up my alley. I love the cactus and the Christmas lights and the flamingos too.
I don't know. I'm a Kansas girl. It's just weird.
Fish and coral.
Yeah. This is a stained glass that says Cat's Meow. Here, let me rotate it. There,
Yep.
how's that? That's a stained glass image.
Boop. Welcome back, Irene.
I kicked myself out
Did we lose ya?
just for a mere minute.
Well, we're
For
back to
meow
something
minute.
decent. This is a Cat's Meow stained glass design.
Bet you that'd be pretty colored
Yeah.
with the black framing.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, your stained glass has that black framing all around it. That's what makes it the stained glass.
Yeah.
And
The wrought iron
separate.
look instead of the silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. I call it Amish stained glass because of the black framing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, instead of the silver or the copper.
I never was fond of the copper. I preferred the lead look.
Yeah, I like the lead look for some stuff, but there are certain ones that I do like the black.
Yeah, I do like the
I've gotten
black.
stained glass at yard sales and painted the lead black.
I said, but I've never been a fan of the copper look.
I like
That's not.
copper look again for some things, but not everything. There's purpose, you know. Those are a bunch of stickers. Here's a weird owl. I think this came out of one of those that's got like stickers that you can add in here and there. And there's like a random fairy by a flower across from the colored flower down on the bottom. There's like a fairy poking up. I don't know, different. I thought you might like this one. This is a Celtic knot wolf.
Ooh.
It's different.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of cool though.
Cool that because you have to find it. Like I was looking, I'm like, where is it? There it is, kind of thing.
See its face first, but
it's got a mask on.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
it's wearing like a mask, and then it's got like an eagle beak on the top of its jaw, and then it's kind of morphed. I don't know. It's interesting.
Hey, brother.
Tree of life with the two stags and the Celtic knotting.
oh. Neat. Oh.
Here's a safari. There is a part of giraffe in this one.
It'd be getting a drink.
Yeah. Yeah, it's drinking water. It isn't in one of those majestic poses. It's doing the splits trying to get a drink of water. Which is how they have to do it, because, just the way they're built. Here's some butterflies with floral. A lot of interesting detail, but you might have to edit a bit to do wood burning. Can you see it yet? Yep, okay. There's another butterfly that's kind of batshit busy.
Definitely intricate.
I love the shape of the main butterfly, but yeah, the detail is pretty insane. Here's a tree of life of butterflies.
We are all eccentric in our own ways.
Oh, of course. I'm eccentric in a lot of ways, though. I am just weird, but I don't care. Here's a flower pot with butterflies, some florals, like a little
I like
scene.
the watering can.
Yeah. You want this one?
Yes, please.
Yeah, just speak up if you do. Irene.
Yes, please.
So you both want
Sorry, I'm talking to Leo about his new job, so I'm listening though.
You're fine.
I'm watching.
I'm putting post-it notes up for each of you. This is Tina. Okay. 845419-019. 845419-019. Okay. Move the post-its. See. Yeah, if there's any of them from before, Tina,
Nope.
let me know. Okay. Another butterfly, another busy butterfly.
No.
Another butterfly with kind of a fern background
Nope.
with like little sunflowers. I think if the ferns were done in monotone and then the flowers and the butterfly popped, I don't think that'd be so bad. You know, if they were like, you know, if the flowers were done in the standard yellow browns kind of thing, the back was done in like a monotone gray or blue,
Yeah.
and then the butterfly was made to pop, that would work.
I'm
But
back.
welcome back.
He was telling me about his new job.
Uh-huh.
He likes it so far. It's only been 2 days, but he likes it so far.
No, that's cute with the raccoons.
Aww.
That would actually be a really cute wood burnt piece.
It would be, but people don't buy cute.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
I
want
would.
fantasy,
Yeah, the
dragons and
dragons
skulls.
and yeah. I love cute, but nobody buys cute.
Well, you could always just color it. You don't have to burn it. Oh, okay. Making sure I didn't hit
Well,
the
if there's
button
one that
on
you
it.
want wood burnt, you just let me know what one you want, and we can work on something.
I don't know, but you could send me the raccoon one for coloring, please.
Okay. 845427001. Got it.
Thank you.
Okay, elephants, busy elephants.
Ooh, elephants.
Let me know when you get
And
through there.
here's a lion.
All I see is elephants.
You want the elephants?
No.
Oh, okay.
I see the lion.
Oh, there's the lion. I love the hair on the lion, the mane.
You want the
Ooh,
lion?
yeah, I want the lion.
Five,
I would
four.
definitely take out all the stars.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
did it.
wouldn't put any stars in. Yep.
A crown.
I would- Yeah, I would make that more mane.
Yeah, the weird ferny bits down at the bottom. You know,
Yeah, I'm not a
the
fan of
busy.
those.
Just clean it up so that the
Yeah.
lion pops, and I don't know, they just get a little wackadoodle. Dolphins.
Meh.
I'm not a dolphin fan either.
No, I love dolphins, but that doesn't. No.
That doesn't sing to you. All right.
Ooh, no. That was cute, Ma.
Owls.
No.
It's an owl family.
Yes, it is. Owl in the family.
Oh. All right, I'll take that one.
Okay. 845427025. Desert bunny rabbit or something. Yeah, I think that's desert.
Yeah, it is. It's a desert hare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a ton of bunnies.
Some kind of weird
You
bird
could be
eating
here all
on a
night,
cactus.
Jamie.
Some kind of what?
Some kind of bird on a cactus.
Probably a roadrunner.
Could be. I don't know. Never seen the desert. Hummer.
Me either.
Yep, that's a Hummer.
I only seen the ocean once, and I only went into it when it was about 6 inches deep. I didn't come away unscathed. So, yeah.
Well, I see the ocean every year.
Here's mushrooms and a butterfly.
And no.
Okay. Here's an even worse butterfly.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is like a lion's nightmare. And it's so busy that it's almost hard to
Too busy.
recover it. Yeah. Like I said, lion's nightmare. Here is a
Grasshopper.
crazy busy bug.
Grasshopper.
A grasshopper.
Hello,
Mira.
grasshopper.
Grasshopper. Here is owls amongst like trees.
Whimsy.
Yeah.
Definite whimsy.
I'm just waiting until I know that Irene has seen them.
I've seen it.
Okay. This is
Yeah,
Asian.
mine takes so long.
This is like an Asian Mandela kind of thing.
You know, with the butterflies.
Mm-hmm. Butterflies, hummers.
Yep,
For
see it.
That's true, Lena. There are a lot of birds that live in and around the cactus.
this is like a basket of flowers and a couple of finches. Butterfly.
And the pears.
Pears.
Pears and cherries. Here's a seascape kind of thing. Seashells and fish and shit, I'm drawing a blank.
Seahorses.
Yeah, there you go. God, my brain just kind of went. Here's another desert. That one's definitely a roadrunner.
That is definitely a roadrunner, yes.
The thing I thought that was cute about this is the two little birds down at the bottom in each corner. It looked like they're mooning you. Like, here, take this. They do. They look like they're getting ready to blow a load.
Because you're bigger than me doesn't mean I can't do it too.
Yeah. They do. They look like they're sticking their tails up in the air and getting ready to blow a load. Here's a hummer. The detail on the hummer on this one is exquisite, but man, it wouldn't work for wood, I don't think.
Or going to take a poo, yeah.
But I love the hummer in that one. Don't
I
know
love how you call
flowers
it
are.
hummer.
I've always called them hummers.
Really?
Here's a
I've
poopy
got a
dog.
puppy in a bucket.
Yep. Surrounded kind of like pseudo wreath of flowers. I don't know. Not an actual wreath. It's more like sprays they plopped on each side. You can tell they reversed it because the flowers are upside down on the other side, so they didn't reverse it right. They reversed it up and down instead of side to side.
Yeah,
They
they
screwed
did.
that one up, but I like the puppy. Oh, here's a maze.
I wish cute sold because I would definitely do some cutes.
This is a fox. It looks like it has tatas.
Must be a vixen.
It does, the way that they did this maze design on it. It looks like it's wearing like a coconut bra or something. You see it?
It really does. Oh my god. Don't make me laugh when I'm drawing Willow.
Well, sorry. There's an ostrich on the run that looks like it got attacked by noodles or something.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Come
my
on.
word.
Oh my god.
And that's
Yeah.
a coloring page.
Yeah.
How do you color something like that?
Bugger if I know.
Holy vey.
Oh, I like that. Oy vey.
There's a bunny rabbit hiding in tulips.
And tulips.
Tulips.
The
Here,
bunny,
bunny.
the bunny is cute.
Yeah, but he blends right into the flowers. See it? Like his
Yeah,
ears
his
match the
ears.
flowers.
I know it's another one of those that color is the only way that's going to identify
You're
it.
gonna see it, yeah.
Yeah, these are some of those tangles ones, I think, or something. I like this one because it has a Jacobian vibe.
Oh, I like that one.
Isn't it pretty?
Please and thank you.
Yep. 973.
Oh, a singing hummingbird. That's cute.
No, that's not a Hummer. Doesn't have the right beak for a Hummer.
No, they have long beaks.
Yeah, it's like partridge or something. I don't know.
A singing bird. Lisa,
that's
you are
the name
so
of it.
quiet tonight. What is up?
Okay, let me get into another folder. I don't know if it'll.
We can always do that. We can do it another time too.
Well, I've got fantasy, autumn, which is Halloween and fall. Fashion ones, floral ones, Mandelas.
Nope.
The ones with
Well,
sayings.
No,
Southwest. Spring, summer, winter, which is also Christmas. Then I've got a miscellaneous folder that's just a tidbit, bit of everything. And this is just what's on my laptop. I have over 100 CDs full of stuff too.
wow.
I've been saving
You
images
mess
for
around, don't you?
years. Yeah, I save a lot of images because
You never know
I
when you're
use
gonna
them.
need it.
Yeah, I use them for crafts all the time.
Yeah.
I freed another necklace.
Yay!
But when I'm off StreamYard and able to open more tabs, I will get these and shoot them to you in one or more
Not a
emails.
problem. Yeah,
Yahoo limits you on how many megabytes you can put in an email, and they send easier if there's only like a couple in each kind of thing. But I will get them to you later this evening or in the morning, depending.
It's a 9 West. And it's
Irene, you know how the dragon ones have those really pretty frames,
Yeah.
designs? Do you have any books that have pretty frame design, but like floral?
You talking just like a basic template to put around it?
I mean, like I might want to have Bailey in the picture, but I want him framed with like flowers, like because he loved being outside in the sun.
Well, if she doesn't have any,
I'm sure Willow does.
I was just showing you coloring pages. I have probably 1 million or more
Oh my.
clip art. And
clip art is my favorite friend.
I might very well have what you need.
No, I haven't been on. I've been behind my little
Avatar.
doodad. We've been watching Irene. And then Willow had the stage showing us coloring pages.
Yep.
Yeah, I did a puzzle when we first started. But no, if you need a floral frame, I can look and see what I have and get them
Just
together
gotta
in a
make sure
folder.
I can fit the cat in the frame though.
You can.
Well, that's when you scale it.
You scale it, you can enlarge
Yeah, you can enlarge or shrink on your printer to fit the frame, or you can resize the frame to fit the board and then fit the cat into the frame.
Yep. I've played with measurements so many times.
I just resize on the printer, just changing the scale. And then once I have the exact image that I want, you know, the exact size and everything, then I will trace like the center image into, or trace the frame out around onto a single piece of paper, and then attach that to stitch it or burn it or whatever. There's a little bit of a process, but it ain't too bad.
There's another one freed.
Freed another
I
necklace. Freed another necklace.
Got a pretty green stone in it.
But yeah, I resize stuff all the time to fit. You know, I'll find an image that I like and, you know, see if it's got the right kind of detail for shrinking down or whatever, you know, where I'll still be able to stitch it or whatever. You know, edit if it's too busy or adapt it, modify it, whatever, and bring it down to scale. And then I trace it onto tissue paper like you use wrapping gifts.
Yep.
And then I stitch the tissue paper with temporary tack stitches to like
Hold
the
it in
felt or the
place.
fabric or whatever I'm embroidering on, and then stitch it and tear away the tissue paper
Yep.
out from under it. But yeah, I scale stuff to go on cards. I scale stuff to, you know, burn into wood. To I'll take an
Ain't much
image and, you know, section it out to do applique. You know,
Irene, do you have an 11 by 14 piece of wood?
I'd have to check.
ouch.
Why? You want it bigger?
I might want it bigger since I want to have some flowers around them. But I still want that bevel around it. I'm sorry, I'm an
Oh,
artist. I'm fussy.
you want you want the board routed? You mean?
She knows already what I've already picked the style, but I don't know if she has one in that size that's done that way.
No, I don't have one in this size. No, not like with this edging. That I know. We'll figure something out. Always do.
Well, if she's going to be doing this stuff to sell, she's going to have to get another sheet of plywood and cut some board.
Yep.
Get her pre-cuts and then route and
Pull
all
up my
that. Get them
drawer and
prepped and ready. But she's probably going to wait until it warms up a bit because it's freaking freezing everywhere right now. Unless you have a climate-controlled workshop or garage or something that you could do it in.
nope. I do
Me
not.
neither. My stuff is done in the yard or on the deck. And right now, it's cold.
right now, regardless, I would drag all my shit into my living. Of course, I don't have carpet, so I would drag sawhorses, the saw and everything into my living room, and I would make a mess and sweep it and vacuum and call it a day.
I do have carpet. So,
And I got another
Fortunately.
piece free.
yay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. I'm not equipped here to be able to do that unless I'm like, you know, just a couple of tidbits kind of thing. And then I could use my oscillating saw to cut them, mark them, cut them and blah, blah, blah.
Got another
It's
piece.
easier to rip them, though, with a circular saw. Even better yet, if you got a table saw, but I don't have one of those anymore. I sold that, my lathe, my planer, all of that.
Can't
'Cause I
see very
just-
well because my camera is crappy.
Oh, little heart.
That's pretty.
This is the one I freed before. It's got a really pretty green stone on it. It doesn't
yeah.
show real well.
Looks like green agate, maybe.
It'll show better and better lighting even, but
Yeah.
my lighting sucks in here too.
I got all kinds of lights. I got 2 lamps in here, and I've got, well, 3 if you include the craft lamp, plus the overhead light. I've got all kinds of task lights and different things like that. You know, I come up with something. I mean, photographing for me, usually the best is a slightly overcast day, taken outside. But, I mean, I can't open my curtains up and let the sunshine in like I used to because of the eye. I have to be in a dimmed room. So now my living room has become a cave, which drives me nuts. I mean, we'll like open the thick curtains. I've got blue shears behind that, which match the blue specks in the curtains. But we can open it to peek a bit, you know, a couple of peeks, but we can't just open them wide like we used to. I used to love, because with the patio door in the dining room and the open floor plan, if I open the living room curtains and prop the door open, and I'd open the patio door, it's got a screen, but I can't open the door anymore because of some wood rot that needs to be tended that I haven't been able to fix. Personally, I'd like to get the patio door, remove it, and close in a majority of it and just put like a regular door there that I could open.
Yeah.
Because the patio door, not really my thing. There's no deck out there anymore because the back had been broke on it. And so I disassembled it. I still have the salvaged lumber that I could salvage from it. The rest of it went into the spare barrel and went to the dump for recycle or burn or whatever. But I got a stack of lumber in my house. I got a stack of lumber out by the shed. I got plenty of lumber. I've even got finished plywood that I can cut and make boards to burn. I used a piece of that for that tabletop, for that coffee table that I was telling you about. And where Sis works up at the university, when they do remodels, they could have a project next door building. They could have a half a sheet of finished plywood, and they will chunk it in the dumpster and use a new sheet.
Yeah.
Quarter
I've
sheets.
seen it happen a lot. I
Yeah.
really have.
She finds that stuff, and whatever will fit in the car comes home because she knows that, you know, it'll get
Now-
used for something.
When I was property manager out here, we didn't do that. If it was a piece big enough to be reused on another project later, another remodel, etc., it went back into the storage shed and or just went ahead and traveled down to the next work site.
Project, yeah. I do. I scrap. I mean, 2x4s. If I've got, you know, a 3 or 4 inch little piece of it, of a 2x4, it goes into a basket that I have in the shed. And if I need a wedge or anything like that, that's where I go. I've got plenty of scrap wood. You know, I make my own shims and all that kind of shit. Oh, nice.
Looks like it's inlaid mother of pearl. Or
Abalone.
abalone. My bad.
Abalone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I use a lot of scraps for a lot of things. You know, little bits of wood and stuff like that. I make birdhouses and all kinds of stuff. My brother, when he was helping me fix the toilet, mainly I needed him there because I couldn't lift it anymore because of my shoulders. But, you know, being the dude that he is, he wanted to, you know, run the show. And he proceeded to come up from a squat position, stick his ass out, and rip my toilet paper roller off the wall.
Oh boy.
And then Sis managed to smack the towel rack and ripped it off the wall. Yeah. So the towel rack got moved, and I got a 1x4 and painted it and you know, sanded it smooth, sanded the edges and all that, you know, so it looks nice. And then painted it and installed it into the studs and then put the toilet paper roll on the board.
Yeah.
So
That wasn't getting ripped off again.
you know how it is in trailers. They have those little things that you seat into the 3/8
Yes,
of
I
an inch
do.
thick sheetrock instead of ½ inch. And then you run a bolt in there to mount stuff. And that's how the towel rack and the toilet paper roller was installed. So it was just
And
in.
here's the last piece out of there. And that is also stone.
Beautiful. You freed them. You freed them.
I did. It took me long
Now
enough.
use some of the
but I did.
baggies I sent you to separate them so they don't do it again. But yeah, I've used little scrap tidbits for stuff all the time. You know, little, I don't know, 24-inch or less bits of like 1x. My file cabinets. You know how heavy file cabinets get. My file cabinets are on wheels. I took plywood and cut to fit.
I have very
base,
dirty hands.
bolted the board to the cabinet, and then did the flat screw-on wheels. You know, the industrial grade screw-on wheels.
Uh-huh.
And all my file cabinets are on wheels. They can roll. My little end tables here in the living room on wheels, so I can roll them. The credenza-like looking sort of thing that I've got in front of my front windows here on wheels, so I can roll them. You know, I have cats. You know, hair builds up under stuff. You know, you got to be able to move stuff to keep things properly cleaned, keep the dust and stuff down, especially for a COPD patient. And I had the forethought with our age, you know, 2 chicks, 50 plus, 60 plus, that when we moved here, I've gradually went through the house and installed wheels under a majority of stuff. The love seat already has wheels. Basically, the only things that don't have wheels, I have one of those little jack things that you could tip items up and put those Wonder Slider doohickeys under them.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought like 4 or 5 sets of those. So that, you know, like if we're going to do a thorough carpet cleaning and move all the furniture to do it and all that, you know, and vacuum and, you know, scrub the carpets and all that, I've got enough that I can put under all the pieces and leave them under there while we do the
Yes, you
carpets,
will
and
need
then
that.
push everything back where it belongs and take them out. I don't have to put them under a piece of furniture, move that piece of furniture, take them out so that I can put them under the next piece of furniture. No, I bought like a half a dozen sets. I ain't playing that game because that's just more work. And I've got that, like I said, I've got that little jack tool that I can tip stuff up to put them under. You know, I'm not having to stand on my head and dig my fingers up under or whatever, you know, trying to get a hold of stuff and hold it up, you know. No, I got the tool, you know. So a lot of times I'll hold that with my foot while Sis tucks the little, you know, does the bending to tuck the little doohickeys up under. You know, we team up on stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But the wheels I bought in bulk. I think it was 4 dozen. Yeah, 4 dozen, 48 of them. For like, I think it was like $30 on Amazon. Now mind you, this was like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Because it was about 6 months after we moved that I bought a bulk of, you know, I bought like 2 bulks of them because I was putting wheels under everything. And I went with the slightly bigger wheels. You know, they're not the little 1.5 inchers. They're like, I don't know, 2 inch, something like that.
Yeah.
So they don't sink into the carpet so easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to put on this table is bigger wheels. It's got too small of wheels and it digs into the carpet. You know, I use the bigger ones. They'll sink in a little bit, but not by much.
Yeah.
It just takes a nudge to pop them out, you know. The smaller the wheel, the deeper they sink, so.
Oh, have mercy.
But yeah, I want to switch these wheels out with bigger wheels on this table thing. It might raise it up an extra inch or something like that, but there's room for that. So this thing's actually adjustable. It's actually made to go over a full-size bed.
I wonder if Lisa's doing medicine.
Probably it's that time.
I'm gonna cut out myself here, guys.
Okay, honey.
You've done a lot today, Irene.
You have.
And my eyes keep bugging out, so I don't want to mess anything up.
Yeah. You're just done
You know
for the
what
day.
I'm
It's
doing.
time to put it down and relax.
Yep. Take my meds myself here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I gotta take my meds.
I'm still trying to think of what I want for supper, and then I got to get up and feed these babies.
Yep.
Well, thank you for the fun-filled day. Got a lot done.
Yeah, you did. How
Just
many pieces
play
did you
hang
do?
out all day.
2, 3
I did.
pieces, and then you got another one prepped?
I got one all drawn out before we started, so I did that one.
Yeah.
I had to finish drawing out the second one, and then I burnt that one. And then I got this one prepped and started, so.
Yeah.
You
And
was busy.
I'm supposed to be wearing one of these, but I don't. But
I have those.
I got a lot done.
Yeah,
You did?
Very excited.
I got several pieces to harvest.
Just launched.
And I got a wad detangled. So I did a pretty good.
Well, I didn't get as much done as y'all, but I did get.
Doesn't matter. You were here, company. You did a puzzle, and just keeping us company and talking is awesome.
Well, I
'Cause
got
I
those
did
caps
something.
sorted into the tray, and I got. I had the forms ready to print, but I had to wait for Sis to wake up before I printed them. I finished printing those while I was on here. I printed 25 of each page and put them in a folder here by my table, so I'll have them on hand. Yeah, I didn't get as much done today, but I don't know. My pain levels with this cold front that came through are kind of crazy right now. So
Ours is going to be coming through this weekend. I was watching the weather.
Yep.
yeah,
Great.
ours hit last night, and as soon as the sun set, the temperatures plummeted, and they're going back down to about the same tonight. I'm feeling it.
We made it to a high of 19 today, and I'm currently at 12. And it doesn't give me a feels like right now.
It was 36, and I'm down to 28 right now.
Temperature-wise, I don't know where I'm at, but with the chaos with Esme's vet visit, even though Sis was home longer, I still did manage to get a back rub before she went to work. So I'll be hitting the Tylenol here once I eat dinner. I never take Tylenol on an empty stomach because it screws me up. Let's see what my temperature is right now. 20 degrees, feels like 11. With a low of 13. Tomorrow we're going to have a balmy day of sunny and 38 degrees.
I didn't look what the extended was.
Well, tomorrow we're 38 high, Thursday 43, Friday 45, Saturday 58, Sunday's 53, and Monday is 61. 10% chance of precipitation Thursday and Friday, which means probably nothing. But it's going to be windy those days. Not terribly windy, but breezy, I should say.
Lena, that's cold. With the wind chills.
Yeah. With the low tonight, where was it? We're 20 right now and feels like 11, so basically it cuts in half. So we're 13 tonight, so we'll probably be, feels like -5, -6, somewhere in there. We don't have major wind, it's just 5 to 10 miles an hour, but we're in the flatlands. You know, it's Kansas. Kansas is flat, except on the west end of the state, which has, you know, some hills, but most of the Flint hills you can kind of spit over. So it's mostly flat. There's nothing to stop the wind, so even 5 to 10 can get pretty bitter. It just cuts right through you.
I'm looking at a high of 21 tomorrow with a low of 17. Thursday, high of, oh my goodness, maybe a high. I think this is 36. Oh boy.
It was 36 here today. It was beautiful. I was out in a sweatshirt. When I brought the dog out, I went out in a sweatshirt.
Friday is a high of 21 and a low of 10.
All right. I got to get up and move around, or I'm going to stiffen up. I'm going to be in trouble later. Oh, my God.
Basically, through Saturday, our lows are the 20s. Sunday, it's 29, so pushing 30.
See you
Monday,
later,
it's 44.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Irene. Love you, honey.
Love you, too.
Yeah.
Bye.
Lena, I think everybody's arthritis is feeling it.
Oh, yeah, we're all
All of
walking,
our ache
pricking, and
bones.
groaning, and grinding, and
Everybody's
could you imagine the sound
aching
effects?
bones.
We were all in a room moving around.
Everybody's got the achy bones, grumpy and at them.
Yeah. What do you plan on doing tonight, Lisa?
Nothing. I did too much today.
Sounds good to me. I'm not up for a pop-up.
Oh hell no! It's too late. It's 20 after 8. There's no way I'm going to go live because I'd have to make it for like 9 o'clock start.
Yeah. Ugh. Lord of mercy.
Yeah,
How much
if I was
different?
if I was to do one today, I would have done one back at like 6 o'clock or
Yeah.
something. I'm not gonna do them all late.
Yeah. I didn't know. I was just touching base. Mod stuff. Tomorrow's Blue Box, so what? 12 your time?
We start at 3.
That's right.
Blue boxes
Which
always
is,
start at 3 on Wednesday. Sundays we start at noon.
I can't keep track. You've
I
been
still
writing
got
them down. I can't keep track.
to put together a thumbnail for Saturday.
So if we do
Well, if
3
you can't
o'clock
remember,
tomorrow, that's,
Willow, I got I sent you the 4 thumbnail pictures.
yes, I know. But even when I blow them up, the 4 of them together, they're too small for me to read. So
Yeah,
that's why I write them
Tuesdays,
down.
Saturdays are my 2 days a week now.
Yeah, I went into each day and wrote the stuff down on a piece of paper.
I can't believe that YouTube unsubbed me from her. I go to her channel. I comment on her channel. I'm on the panel. I'm in the chat. Why would you unsub me from some channel that I'm active at? I hate when this is why I lose subscribers all the time, and people don't even realize they're unsubbed to me anymore.
Yeah.
I know, it's maddening.
Because if I went right to the thumbnail, I wouldn't have seen it. But I looked up her name, and I was unsubbed to her. And I'm
I
like,
know
well, that's
YouTube
not
is.
true.
I think YouTube's stepping on toes, messing with your sub lists. I think those are your own. Leave them alone. If the channel
Exactly.
goes down or is removed, that's one thing. But leave people's subs alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's their info. That's not for you to play with.
If I want to look, if you're on Facebook and you want to unfriend somebody, you unfriend them. You don't let Facebook unfriend them for you
Yeah,
because you haven't talked to them. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
It's
I
the
think
same
the
thing. It's
random
none of the,
unsub shit is. I think it's stepping over the line.
and it's
That's your
not like
private account. That's your private settings.
right, and it's not like I don't go to her channel. I'm active at her channel.
Yep.
I know.
So it doesn't make any sense.
Nope, it's just them being nosy and stepping on toes.
And I constantly I'm losing subscribers left and right because YouTube is probably doing it.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, I've never cared for that little thing they do. That's your personal list on your personal account.
If I don't want to see somebody anymore, I will unsub when I know I
Exactly.
don't want to see them anymore. Don't do it
Exactly.
for me.
Leave
And
that
then
shit alone.
there's no notifications to say we unsubbed you from these 10 channels because we saw you had no activity or something,
Yeah.
Like you don't even notify the owner of the channel that you unsubbed them, or you didn't notify the owner of this channel that you unsubbed people from them. Why has it got to be a secret? Just tell us if you're going to do that. Send us an email. The following people we unsubbed you from. If you'd like to resub, hit the button. The following people we unsubbed from you. If you want to have them come back, hit the button and we'll notify them. We'll send them an email. Something.
I agree. And if people immediately go back and resub to stuff, that's going to show activity. I would think that would be data that they would want to gather from the people's activity, not them screwing around with it.
Mm-hmm.
But, they seem to think that they have the right to fuck with our lists, and I don't think that's right. It's your personal account. Leave it alone. Ain't nothing wrong with them being there. I mean, really? That's just a bit much, YouTube. And yes, I'm talking to you, YouTube.
Seriously. Go make something else better on the channel, on the platform that we need.
Yeah. Go fix all the crap that keeps going wrong. There's nothing wrong with people being subbed. Leave it alone. You know, I mean,
And
in
I've
all
had it
honesty,
happen
it's none
both
of their
ways.
business.
Yeah, I don't care what the algorithm says or whatever. I chose to sub to them. When I'm ready, I will unsub.
Exactly.
Until then, leave it there.
Right? I said, I'll go back through my subs list, you know, the things that I'm sub to. And if I'm just not interested anymore, I will unsub. You know,
I don't know. I just think that's
if
one
I'm
thing that
actively still going to these people, even if it's not, you know, daily, leave me alone. I'm still sub. I'm
That's
still
what I
going.
mean. I'm on your panel. I'm in your chat. I comment under a video. You know, why would you unsub me from something that you can see I've been in?
Yep. It's
I would think that
aggravating.
they could take the energy that they put into that and use it for a lot more effective things, like figuring out how to get rid of these stupid bot trolls
Yeah,
and stuff we've got going
concentrate on
on.
that. Or the ones that used to comment under your videos with the porn links.
Yeah.
Oh, that's allowable. That's not hidden from YouTube. Doesn't hide that for me to approve. You just approve those right away,
Or the
which I don't
channels that
understand.
have avatars of unmentionable things.
And if
And
somebody comments under my videos with a bit link to a porn, they shouldn't allow links at all. And if they do, it should be a comment held for approval by the channel owner.
exactly.
But they let that stuff show.
I just think that they're being busybodies doing that stuff, and there's a lot of other things that would be far more productive to improve their channel than picking and choosing, you know, and jerking subs here and there. To me, that's just a little OCD. I don't see the point in it. I would think that the activity of the people who have the account would be far more beneficial in the algorithm than them randomly popping in and, oh, we haven't done that for a while, so kick, kick, kick. Oops, I accidentally hit one that you do go to. Oh, well, you know, no big deal. You'll figure it out. Really?
Just like what they did to Johnny. You know,
Well,
it's a
that's what I'm
stupid
saying.
computer.
Channels with unmentionable avatars that they're allowing to be there.
Right.
They allow
That
those
should be
images to
scanned.
come in, but yet
Those pictures should be scanned by a bot before they're even approved to be uploaded on your avatar.
definitely.
They should have to be approved, like everything else has to wait to be approved. That should have to be approved. Your avatar they should have 24 hours to approve it or reject it.
Yeah.
It should be automatic. Just like your name is approved. You know.
That's another problem with YouTube. 40 million people could use the same exact YouTube channel name to copy somebody. Any other place you go for, any other online platform, you go to put that same name that somebody else has. They said, sorry, that name's already taken. Try something else.
Yeah. I agree.
It's so easy to clone people when anybody and everybody can use the same name.
I'm going to mute. I need to do a breathing treatment. Then I got to get these guys fed. So.
Okay. I'm still disassembling. Imagine that. Harvest, 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 harvest. I've got plenty to harvest from, so.
You sure?
Yeah.
With her, probably not. Who knows? But you know. I want to thank you for allowing me in and welcoming me to the group the other day.
The what?
Oh, for putting him, smurfing him and putting him on my bill.
Oh, thanks.
Welcoming me to the family.
You're fine, Tim. That was nothing. I consider you guys one entity.
Yeah, we kind of are. We've been together for since '86. So
Well, there you go. Yes, yes, yes.
High
Z.
school sweetheart.
Oh. Who was that?
I think it was Jen.
That was me.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said high school sweetheart.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you
High
said.
school sweethearts.
One thing I seen the other day is like, I'm not her first kiss. I wasn't her first love, but I want to be her forever, everything.
Got it. I'm too old to train another one.
Amen.
You weren't her you weren't her first, but you'd be glad to be her last.
That's right.
That's the one that counts.
Yep. Oh, excuse you. Bless you. Yuck.
Oh my.
Bless you, bless you.
I have you, Z. Did you lick that stuff off your foot yet? Let me see.
Okay.
Or is it in my hair? Let me see. Let me see. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's still on your foot. Go clean that off.
I'm strong, so.
Go clean that off. Clean your foot off, Z. You got meddies on your foot. Clean it off. Clean the meddies off your feet.
Just let you stretch out so I can get it.
No. You have to. Give me your foot. Give me your foot.
Grandma feels better than scratching your face. I'm sorry.
Go in the window. Go in the window.
Yeah, I know what happened. I love you.
Oh.
Exactly. It's getting chilly. We went through the new artisan jewelry last night
Oh, yeah?
when we were done. Yeah. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm like, I want to see these rings.
Was it as gorgeous as you hoped?
There were more. There were more than I thought I got that I remembered getting. I was like, I got this many rings? Holy moly. There's some beauties in there. Ugh. I am in Georgia. Hopefully not much farther than this summertime or fall at the latest. I see a lot of yard sales in the future once spring hits.
Come on. You hungry? You want some foodies? Yeah.
So how much is left in that box?
Actually, between other boxes of stuff that I had already in your box combined, I've still got a very full box. I took and combined it with others that I had.
Yeah, Red's going to be very busy.
Yes.
Red's going to have 2 boxes to go through. So
I know. One she bought and one she won.
Yep. I shipped the one out that she paid for, and then once I do invoices and Carolyn pays for the other one, I'll send that one out. I don't want her to get 2 delivered at one time anyway. Plus the other stuff that she got too. The little bits and pieces stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll come on with us.
Like,
That would be nice.
this was in a different bag that I got from someone else.
That's cool. I like that.
And
You see what it's pointing to, you know?
this is it's coiled springy kind of, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's neat stuff. I like that stuff. That's very funky.
But it's pretty wild. It's huge, that arrow.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like that.
if it did have a maker's tag on it, it is long gone. But I can't find a mark on it anywhere.
Carolyn, tomorrow, if you want to go to my homepage on my channel and mark this, set the reminder, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern is Blue Box. But if we get through two blue boxes in like 3 hours, like we did the past couple weeks, I'll probably come back and do a live and do some destashing stuff again. And then Thursday is going to be destash. That's that 7 p.m. I believe. I'm going to start that on Thursday. It's metal, hard, and big. Of course, Lisa likes that. I like that the arrow's pointing down there.
Yeah, it points down.
That's right. Some man by that and would say, right there, baby. Yep, that's right. You think, what were they thinking when they made this? I could see that in the disco era. Somebody wearing that to a disco.
Somebody wearing it somewhere. In some era, which one I ain't sure.
And I don't know if I'm going to do anything Friday or Saturday. And then Sunday, we go on at noon Eastern. I got to make a thumbnail for next Sunday.
I still have to make my thumbnail for Saturday. So I got to get on Canva.
Carol Ann, I got some beautiful artisan stone rings in. What sizes did you need, Carol Ann? They're gorgeous.
I'm not sure.
6'7", she says.
A lot of the ones I got this time are like 9.5s and 8s. I'll have to see if I got 7s.
No, I don't think I can reach.
6 to 7. Oh no, I did get some nice. Oh, wait a minute. I can't sell them now. We're just doing a hangout, but I can show you a couple just to show you. They'll be coming up probably Thursday. I'll bring some up.
Here you go, sweetheart. Come on, Callie. You have your supper. You need to eat. Come on. Come on up.
Nancy, you can sit there. Let me see.
Oh, Lordy, lady.
6 and 7. Let me put my glasses on here. Pull up my chat. Yeah, we try to set some little rules for our hangouts. 8.5. Let me look.
We do definitely try to abide to them. Sometimes
This-
we fail.
This is size 7. It's lapis and blue topaz. Size 7.
Oh, that is pretty. Of course, I love lapis. Blue is my favorite. Blue and pink. I mean, blue is my first and all-time favorite color. Pink comes in second.
I know, Carolyn. I know. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this one, Carolyn. This is an 8.5. I know it's too big for you, but she only had one of this style. Zeke, come on, buddy. Come on, go down. This is an 8.5, but I thought it was so cool. It's an emerald, and it's got 2 birds on it. It's got 2 birdies,
That's nifty.
and it's got flowers too.
She says you're killing her. Oh, stupid pots. That's what, the 4th one today? That's not bad for 7 hours.
That's true to size, Carolyn, because my finger's a 7 3/4. This is a 7, so that's true to size. Yep, boho. Yeah.
I get it.
Let's see what we got here. That was a 9.5.
And now I shall report it.
This is a size 9. This is one of those Zen pieces.
This will be a puppy dog in the window waiting, she says.
I'll bring some up Thursday night during the D-stash, if I remember. Size 8. Size 9.
No.
I don't know if you like that fantasy stuff, Carol Ann, but I got only one of these. It's a dragon pendant. It's got a mystic topaz.
Oh my God.
It's got the mystic topaz drop in it. That's the dragon. And then these are cool. Well, I have one with a red stone and one with a black stone. Let me show you. I'll show you the black stone first. I love these. Here's the black stone one. Look at that.
Yes.
Do you fear taxes?
Isn't that cool?
That is pretty neat.
Ooh, that
So
is.
that one's got the faceted black. I love the wings on it. And then I have one with faceted red.
Do I need to make her full screen?
Look at the red one. Look at that.
Oh my.
Woo!
Welcome back, baby girl.
Hey, baby girl.
Carol Ann's like, that one's gonna be mine, the red. Carol Ann said that.
I got a poison ring, but it's huge. This is a poison ring. It's size 9.
Mine.
And it's the only one I could get from her.
Pop up. Here you go.
So this is the poison ring.
Good God, that is huge. Go to poison the whole
It is all around the band. And then it opens up like this. Which side? This side.
You gonna come and eat?
You fit a lot in that one.
Yeah, you can. My word.
You could take out a bunch of people with that.
Miss Callie.
I have 2 poison rings. I love them both. Well, actually, I only have one. I gave the other one to my friend for Christmas.
This is size. This is a 6.5. This is a 6.5, and it's turquoise.
Wow.
Beautiful. Amber Calandria.
Never barbecue and kill your sucky neighborhood. So that's a 6.5. See what else I might have for you. This is a 7. This is lapis. Yeah, see, it lands the same place on my finger as the big one for a size 7. So it is true to size. This one's a nice big dark. Z, what are you doing? Get down. Come here, sit on the chair. My God. It's not your brother. It's just sit in the chair. The chair is warm. Sit in the chair. I can't hold you. Please sit in the chair for a while. Thank you. You're gonna hurt yourself. Nice big. No. You're taking lessons from your brother. No. Yeah, so that's a beautiful deep. I always try to find the best stones. Sometimes you see the lapis, it's got lighter stuff in it. I like finding the darkest ones. What is this? I got a dragon's blood one, but it's a 9.5. It's too big for you. Beautiful dragon's blood ring. Gorgeous. What's this one? This is a this is a 7.5, but I love the shape of this.
Yeah, I wish more people would come too. Oh, that is gorgeous.
I wish too. Get the word out for me, Carol Ann. I love that. Yeah, tell people about all the cool stuff I sell all the time, all the different unique stuff I have. Isn't that beautiful, amethyst? I love the cut of that one, the shape. I really appreciate you trying too, Carol Ann. That's great. If you could share it out too on your Facebook, I wish I could get the camp channel to grow. This is an 8.25, and it's green on. But I just love it. I love the filigree work. Look at that.
Looks like
I love
eyeballs.
that. So pretty. know. I bring. Try to find different stuff all the time. Try to bring fresh stuff all the time. I see some channels and all they do is keep showing the same stuff.
Over
Like
and
these, I
over and
pick one
over.
at a time. I pick this stuff one at a time.
Yeah, she don't buy a lot. She buys she handpicks.
This is amazing. This is a moonstone, but look at the glow in this, Carol Ann. This is a size 7. Look at the glow in that. Rainbow moonstone.
Yeah, I love that one too, but it's too small.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love that poison ring. Oh, I've been wanting a poison ring forever. Ow.
I got a gorgeous poison ring from Brian Toker's channel on Facebook. Love that thing.
This is an 8.5 turquoise. I'm not even going to show it. Well, I'll show it anyway, but it's just beautiful. Look at that. I mean, yeah, some people don't like the unboxings, you know. I did a regular jewelry show this past Sunday where I showed some of my regular stuff. I showed the artisan stuff and the
Yeah.
glass stuff and the jewelry making supplies. I didn't even get to show any of the costume stuff. We didn't get that far. This is...
And then the night you showed artisan, and people were coming in and putting $1 bid in. Really?
Yeah, yeah. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Chalcedony, but it's a size 8. But I love the style of this ring.
See, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that one
the
too.
artwork of the ring itself.
I wish it was a size 9 though. That's why I like the poison ring. It'll fit on my middle finger. I love that ring. And blue stone. You know, I'm a Libra, sapphire. Blue stone.
This is size 8. It's all Larimar. All Larimar.
I'm an Aries, and the main stone is diamond. What's my other stone?
Oh, let me go look.
I forget.
Even if you're in other chats, Carol Ann, and you're allowed to bring up other channels, just bring it up in their chats. Tell them about my channel. Any little bit helps. Anybody, you know, and if you bring one person in, that's still one person more than I had. And I'd be grateful for even just, you know, if everybody just brought in one person. This is a lapis ring. It's size 9. It's for the people that like the more modest pieces. They don't want the big honkers. They just like something, you know, standard. This one, this is a 6.5. This is lapis, size 6.5. It's the drop shape. It's got some white in it. Not much, but it's got a deep, rich blue and pyrite in there.
When are you, Tina? I've already had a brain fart.
April.
Herkimer diamonds.
Yeah, I know. Diamond is the main stone.
Yeah, and then Herkimers are your backup.
Who?
Herkimer diamonds. Regular diamonds is your main. Herkimer diamonds is your backup.
These are all moonstone. Look at this pendant. And they all have glow in them. Yeah, I know, right? And then there's a bracelet similar to it that I got. Look at that.
Trying to pull up a chart without getting booted.
Look.
Diamond. Okay, modern is diamond. Traditional, diamond. Mystical, opal. Ayurvedic, however that's pronounced, diamond. And other is quartz and white sapphire.
Here's a couple more rings. This is the buffalo turquoise, white buffalo turquoise in labradorite. But it's a 9.5.
It's a nice one.
And these aren't balls. These are flat on the sides. They're like X's. You can see. I mean, there's the little balls, but they really don't stick out a lot further. They could be bigger. They're kind of small for balls. I like my
More
balls
like
bigger
nubbies.
than that.
They're wannabe balls.
This is 8.5, and it's lapis. It's a lapis one. This is a size 7. This one is labradorite, size 7.
I swear you showed a Larimar the other day.
She showed a Larimar a few rings back.
And that is a size 7.
And Carol doesn't like little balls rubbing on the insides of her fingers.
Oh, what size is this one? I didn't even look at the sizes when I ordered. I just looked at the stones. That's what I ordered them on. This is a 7.5. It's lapis and topaz.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
that's
join
kind
the
of the way
cliques
we
either,
are,
Carol Ann.
Ann. We refuse to join cliques too.
We don't join the cliques either, in case you haven't noticed, Carol Ann. That's not our deal.
No, we're
We
kind of
don't.
the island of misfits.
Yeah, we're the misfit group.
And I'm perfectly happy to be there. I avoided cliques in school. I've avoided cliques in life. Not interested.
And we love having you around.
No, enjoy your company.
Yep. She said, I know, that's why I love you all.
Well, we love you
Thanks,
too.
Carol Ann. We love you too.
Exactly.
Look at this one, Carol Ann.
Oh,
Woo!
Flash on that lab.
You almost need sunglasses for that flash.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm not going to get into it. Not going to get into it.
Yeah, this is not the place.
Not worth it, and I wouldn't give them the satisfaction.
Exactly.
And I can't even get into it.
But I mean, it happens. There's cliques everywhere.
Yeah.
No, not just that. The way they do treat their buyers and the way they treat their people in their chats and stuff.
Well, the way they treat you if something breaks in transit and you contact them. Oh, sorry to hear that. And that's it. The way they wrap packages. I just find a lot of frustration.
I would rather be a misfit. I was a misfit in high school too.
I was
kind of like Switzerland. I had friends that were jocks. I had friends that were cheerleaders. I had friends that were nerds. I had friends that were burnouts. There you go. Look at that. Bumblebee Jasper. That is a big stone. Look at that.
You ain't getting bullied here, baby girl. If anybody starts bullying you, I'll smush their little ass.
No, we don't allow drama around our channels. That's one thing. Some of them thrive on drama. We don't allow it here.
Yep.
On my channel, on our, well, I don't know about Irene's channel. I didn't really know her
No, she
policy.
said the same. No drama.
Yeah,
No.
She
and
don't want drama.
I guarantee you Tina doesn't want drama.
No.
No,
Look at this
she
one.
said the same.
Oh, look at that. It's
don't
a
know.
basket. Isn't that cool?
I don't
Or a
remember how,
nest.
who met who, or what, but who cares?
No, if you want a relaxing place to go to, hang out with us. You don't have to worry about anything. There's nobody putting on a front. It's just everybody enjoying everybody's company. Here's a snowflake obsidian in a size 7.
Yeah, we keep it real.
We don't put on a show. We don't,
No. No personas or
we're
any of that.
straightforward, straight shooters, up front.
Yep,
We're
I'm
really all
boring as
classy.
hell. Till you tick
Boring
me
can
off.
be a good thing.
Somebody ticks
I
me
don't
off.
think we're
they know
boring.
it.
I think we're fascinating because of our creativity and when we make stuff and, you know,
We have something to offer the community. You know what I mean?
yep,
We try.
and it ain't
This
a
is
booty
my-
call.
This is mahogany obsidian with a claw on it.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
big piece. Nice big piece of mahogany obsidian.
Yeah, I love the way they cut the obsidian and then put it on that angle.
Yeah.
The other one I have is Petoskey stone, which is fossilized coral.
You're not the only one, Carol Ann.
Yeah, exactly.
I've already
Yeah.
got kind of a mind-boggling bill coming up.
Petoskey stone.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that isn't what this one cab is I'm wanting to release from this bezel. Or something, you know, it's some kind of fossil coral kind of thing. I don't know if it's Petoskey, but
But Carol Ann, when you get these pieces, I mean, they're special. You know, you can't go to every sale on here and find this stuff.
no.
That's why I like it. That's why I've been selling it for so long, because it's special. They're beautiful. That one has Larimar in the middle.
I've done that, baby girl. And then it'll pop up in my brain when I'm sleeping and won't let me go.
Happens to us all, honey. Happens to us
So
all.
yeah, I got even more, but that's just to give you a sampling. I think I showed you all the rings. I'm just double checking.
Exactly, Carol Ann. Even the 3 birds and S pendants that she has all have unique qualities about them. And it's not just the stones. You know,
Oh,
different
this
stones.
is
They are all made slightly different. You know, there is variance.
the black septarian.
That is freaking cool.
They are works of art, absolutely. And I pick one piece at a time. I don't say, "Hey, send me 24 of this." I have to be happy with the cut of the stone,
Yep, she handpicks them.
or I don't buy it.
She tediously handpicks them. I have a feeling that her buyer is probably like, oh God, her again. But, you know, she buys, so they listen because that's their job. I'd be the same
Oh, this
way.
is
I
pretty.
mean, I ain't taking a bunch of crap, you know. Yeah, I like that one with the butterfly.
With the butterfly and the purple and black.
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool.
The rings, if I had to pick one, I know which one I'd want. The
I
pendants.
know you know which one you'd
Oh,
want. I know which
God.
one it is.
That'd be hard. That'd be a hard choice because there's several of them I really like.
And another big bumblebee jasper.
Humble
That's the
bumble.
color right there. It's gorgeous.
Okay, in that piece of bumblebee jasper, I
Yeah.
swear I seen a butterfly. Yep, I see a butterfly in it.
It's a beautiful piece.
It is.
A pretty piece.
I love the matrix on it, especially when they cut them on the side of the veins like that, where you get the striations of the different colors.
So yeah, that's some of the stuff I got from this order. It's not as big as my orders I usually get, but since my rent got raised by $260, I can't buy like I used to.
Yeah, she's gotta adjust her budget and balance stuff, but we're still gonna try to keep pushing through, get her through her boxes, get her downsized, so that as she sells that stuff, money can go into the pot to get her moved this summer or this fall. Get her out of
I'm
Georgia.
hoping sooner than later.
Yeah, me too. Good time for a stimulus, people.
Paying that much for rent for this house.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, they jumped at 33%.
Okay, I'm done showing.
All right, honey.
Thank you.
I want to show her this one stone, see if she can tell me what it is, because I'm drawing a blank.
Well, it actually went up $266.
Yeah.
I was paying $800, and now I'm paying $1,066 for this house that was built in the 30s. That has windows that are sealed shut, single pane, no insulation. All the rooms are crooked, and still the house is sinking. There's all these posts jacks underneath the house to try to keep it from collapsing, and a whole bunch of other stuff here.
It's a hunk of
Nothing's
junk.
been upgraded.
It's a hunk of junk.
Yep.
Slumlord.
Oh, it's so hard to tell. It just looks gray from here.
And
It's
even
very
if I made her bigger.
Can you take a picture and send me a picture on your phone?
Not on my phone, but I can with my camera.
However you can send it to me, because
yeah, I can put it in the computer and send it to you on Messenger.
You do that, because it's so dark on your camera and so pixelated and blurry. I can't even make out what the design is on it.
Yeah, it's fossil, and it's like a light beige and a grayish taupe.
Does it have the starburst flowers like mine?
Kind of, but it's just not as they're a little bit more blobby. It's some type of fossilized. It's some type of fossilized.
If you're going to send it on my Messenger, let me open up my Facebook.
You don't have to right this minute. I'm gonna have to get my cord and stuff to transfer this when I do the picture, and I've got to get it in better lighting to get the picture, because the picture is gonna suck here. Because I can bet you the flash is gonna wash it out. Yeah, I think I need to charge my.
It was hard for me to come up with the money for the rent as it was, and now with that increase, it's harder because I'm still paying Teddy's emergency financing thing off. I've still got to buy their prescription wet food, their prescription dry food. Tabitha's on 2 different medications. Teddy's on 2 different medications. Vet visits are $97, and not counting the blood tests that they have to do and all this other stuff. So basically, my money goes to paying rent and taking care of the cats. I don't have a life. I don't do things. I don't go anywhere. I don't have money to do that. I don't have new clothes or anything like that. I don't get my hair done, my nails done. Nothing. Yeah. It's just to live.
Simple living.
It's hard because it's not guaranteed every month. My money I bring in relies on how much money I make when I sell. I don't get a guaranteed check from anywhere on top of this. All of it comes from here.
You're not going to get the picture tonight because my camera's dead. I got to charge it. So.
Okay, then let me shut the Facebook.
Yeah, I'll get it to you. There's no rush. I'm going to be putting it in a pot and letting it stew, trying to separate it from this bezel. Because I want to put a bead bezel on it. It's just boring in the bezel it's in. I want to give it some life. The tea blurped back and whacked me in the face with a big glob of it. My glass of tea bit back. Thank you, no thank you. Underdog is apparently in a mood. Underdog.
I love Underdog.
He was my favorite one as a kid. I found this glass in the thrift stores, and yeah, I couldn't pay for it fast enough. And my Pepsi glass with the stained glass look that I had died with the hail ball. It came through my kitchen screen during a thunderstorm in November. So I gotta try to get one on eBay when I can here. Replace it. Because I miss my Pepsi cup. It fits so comfortably in my hand. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It was just one of the tapered ones like this, but smaller. And it had that stained glass look, you know, one of them from Pizza Hut from back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It was the only one I had because it was a thrift store find too. And it died. Thought everything was okay, but then a tiny, tiny chip on the lip was found.
Right.
And when Sis washed it and put it in the drainer, when I went to grab it, the whole side had cracked all the way down. So no saving it. You know, if it was just a chip, I could buff it, you know, back smooth. But it just went ahead and probably from the variance of the hot soapy water to the cold rinse water. And it just, it was so depressing.
Do you have the pay version of StreamYard?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, $10 a month.
Oh, I was never given that option.
Around Christmas, they do an offer. If you buy for the full year, you get a substantial.
Yeah, I got it for the full year, but I was never offered $10 a month. I'm paying like $200 for the year. I might have the next plan up.
Could be.
You can get rid of that StreamYard, can't you, off the corner of the screen?
I think so. If I put up a logo.
You could just take that off and not have a logo. I don't have a logo. I just deleted the thing where you add a logo. You can get rid of their name.
I've never tried. I don't play with it.
She ain't that worried about it right now.
No.
I
said I've never tried.
And this is just going to be her hangout channel, you know. The business one she might get a little more crazy with, but this one's just low key.
Yeah, I think I have the one that's just under professional. There's like basic, something else, and then professional. I'm the one that's in the middle. I don't remember the name of it. That should be coming up too, that bill. That's coming up this next month, along with my insurance payments for the 2 vehicles. Oh, he's really putting me in a bad spot. He really could have warned me in December. That really would have been nice.
You still wouldn't have been happy about it, but yeah.
It would have
I would have had a heads up to, start putting the extra away. So it wouldn't hit me so hard right away.
I know, that's what I was going to say.
That's the thing, he could have done me a favor and just said, hey, listen, starting, your rent's going to be this. So I'm just letting you know. So in case you want to start putting some money back, that would be nice. That would be really nice.
Yeah. Heads up are great.
I had a landlord do that to me once, and I had done a bunch of repairs on the place. I had receipts for everything, and I made copies of those receipts, and I started handing them to him as payment each month for a rent increase.
Hey, all I did was increase the value of his place. I paid out of my own pocket to have the carport enclosed and made into a 2-car garage with barn doors. I paid for a deck to be installed in the backyard. I paid to have the front porch redone. You know,
You got receipts for all that?
no, I don't have receipts for all that. My ex had all the receipts because he went to the store and bought the stuff for me. He's like, all right, I need 400 for this and blah 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 blah. But it doesn't matter. It's not something that he wanted done. It's something that we did. So it has nothing to do with getting my money back for it. You're never
Yeah,
going to
but
get
it
your
still
money back.
improves the value of the house.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with, I'm not going to get that money back. It was something I chose to do to make my living situation better here. Plus, we were going to buy the house from him. And then he got greedy and wanted some ridiculous amount for it. We're like, all right, never mind. Because don't forget, we knew how much he paid for the place.
Yeah.
So it's not like we had no idea. What's done is done. The money's gone for whatever got done, and that's it. You know, when my boyfriend was still here, we did stuff that we were doing in hopes that it was going towards, you know,
Ownership
us
and
owning the
value of
house.
your
So
own
we were
place.
fixing it up, you know, already to make it to our needs because my car needs to be somewhere enclosed. It couldn't just be in an open carport. We needed a back deck out back because the backyard sloped. So we wanted somewhere to sit in chairs and have a fire pit, you know.
Yeah. Best laid plans, but now we just need to get you out of there and get you up north, and you can.
Hello again, Josie.
Hi,
Hi,
Josie.
Welcome back. Get you up north where you're comfortable, and then you can start focusing on, your end goals there instead
Right,
of
to get a house that's
shoving money in
mine,
his
to
pocket
fix
every
it
month.
up the way I want, and it's mine. Nobody could tell me to leave. Nobody could raise my rent. Nobody could do
Exactly.
anything. It's mine.
Yep.
I need an enclosed screen porch for the cats. I need a fireplace. I need a garage for the car.
Mhm.
And I need a basement because that's where I want all the stuff that I'm reselling out of the way of the house. So upstairs will be a normal house.
Yeah.
So when I go downstairs, it's business. When I go upstairs, it's normal, regular life.
Are you talking in a neighborhood, or are you talking something rural
No,
with some
secluded.
acreage?
I don't want to be in a neighborhood. No, I don't want people knowing my comes in. I don't trust neighborhoods. No,
Well, then you could
not
do
after
like
this neighborhood.
you could have like an outbuilding instead of a basement, and then you wouldn't have to worry about flooding.
No, I want a basement. And it'll probably be a higher plane where I go on in there anyway. And I want that for in case there's bad weather or anything else, I can access it from inside the house.
Storm shelter.
Yeah.
Esme, stop. I hear you.
Plus, it's easier just to have stuff connected to the house with
Yeah.
the Wi-Fi, and if I want to have TV on down there or radio on down there, and I'm there with the cats, and it's just more
Yeah.
convenient that way.
Yeah, ideally, that's what I would like is a home with a garage. Build a breezeway to whatever outbuilding would be a workshop,
Mm-hmm.
or have the house big enough that I could have a workshop, like a split level that opens up on the back end or something to the lower
Mm-hmm.
level, where I could have a couple of doors that I could pop open or something and, like
Right.
blow wood dust out,
Well, listen, I'll be even glad to have a house that I can actually have screens in the windows and have a breeze in the house. I haven't felt a breeze in years.
Yeah.
I could have my front door open and have the screen door, but there's no cross breeze. There's nothing to pull the cooler air in when it's nice,
Yeah.
when it cools off later in the summer.
Is there a back door on the place or anything?
Yeah, but it's all the way in the back of the house,
It's too
through
far
another
away
door.
to
Through
be
another door,
effective.
it's the laundry room, and there's no way it would catch and it's the screen door I put up there is already falling apart. I got one of those cheap wood ones,
Yeah.
and it's falling apart. The screen's actually coming off. The oh, what is that stuff called again?
Yeah, the trim wood, I get you.
Yeah, the stuff that holds the screen in just fell out.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. 3/4 round.
Spleen,
Yeah.
spline.
Yeah, there you go.
It fell out, so I couldn't trust it with the cats if one of the cats leaned on it or whatever. So,
Well, you can just tack those back in.
and when I leave, he's going to have a refrigerator. He's going to have the washer and dryer and all the other stuff that I just mentioned.
Unless you pack it up and haul it with you.
I don't want to. I want to get a new washer and dryer.
Oh.
These suck. No,
Just
I
wanna
don't want
completely
nothing to
start
do with
fresh.
this place. I'm going to get a new couch when I move, a new computer desk when I move, new chairs.
You're just
Yeah,
taking goods. You're not worrying about a bunch of furniture. You
right,
can replace
exactly.
that.
And that takes up too much room and too much weight. Yes.
She's talking about her product, her clothes, the kids,
Yeah, the
her
home goods
TV,
and her.
if she
her
has
sale goods.
one, and
Leave the
her-
big stuff.
yep, and leaving the big bulky items all behind.
Well, one advantage if you're in Pennsylvania, there's a lot of curbside picking you can do.
There's
You pop over to the
marketplace
Jersey
too.
Shore.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
Well, if you pop
Yeah.
over to the Jersey Shore, when they're clearing out for the summer and the snowbirders.
Yeah, I know. I am not worried in one bit about getting stuff, and I don't care as
Yeah.
long as I get in there. Even if a kitchen's not done and there's no cabinets or whatever, I don't care. I don't care how much of a fixer-upper it is, as long as the foundation isn't busted and I can have heat in the winter and air in the summer.
And your pipes ain't busted.
Right. That's all I care,
Yeah.
know.
As long
I'm
as the
gonna
bones
switch
are
it.
good.
If it's got a regular water heater, I'm going to get a tankless water heater. Less problems. I hate regular water heaters.
So basically, you're just looking for a place that the bones are good.
Yeah, that's I don't want something like this.
Yeah. As long as
I
the
need
bones
some-
are good and it's constructed in such a way that you can, do the rooms and stuff like you want, in case you want to rearrange stuff or something, you can.
Exactly. And it's not like I
Well,
have to worry about, a husband and kids being around. It's just I could do it at my own pace.
I hear you.
And I want to make sure it's safe.
Yep. As long as you've got an area established that's safe for you and the babies while you work on the rest of the house kind of stuff, then you're good.
Right. And I
hear
want
you.
hardwood floors. I don't want any more of this carpet crap.
I like carpet because, I live in cold country, but this carpet I think is original to this place from 1994. The
I don't
padding's
want
pretty much gone.
area rugs. Area rugs are so much easier to clean, and I don't want to deal with stuff getting tracked in or anything like that. I'd rather. The first house we were in was great. We didn't have to worry about anything. This house with this carpet all over everywhere. Oh yeah, this is just.
Yeah, I love hardwood. I don't mind rugs and stuff like that. Eventually that's what we would like to do to this place.
As
'Cause
long
this
as I
place
have
needs
this
rework.
go up, I will not have carpet.
Yeah. Well, basically, if you have any kind of pets, the only places that I would like carpet is like in my bedroom. But I don't know. I might change my mind after, start seeing hardwood or even faux hardwood. As long as it's got some padding or insulation, something, to ensure.
If it's hardwood, you insulate right underneath it.
Yeah.
Right underneath the floors. You put the stuff right up against the floors, and it works great. But a lot of places don't have insulation there. You end up having to do it yourself. It's not really one of the places that they do.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be able to do a lot of the work myself now, but I'm a stickler as to how stuff is done. I research and stuff and want it done certain ways. And if they ain't got the skill set, don't lie to me. Because if you do a crap ass job, yeah, I'm gonna shove it down your throat, up your ass, in every orifice you got. You're gonna regret that you lied to me. Because that is my money. But I will vet people to the moon. I've been screwed in the past. I've learned my lessons. And I don't have a problem with a shade tree, you know, contractor or whatever, as long
Yep.
as, they do
If
good
they
work.
got the skill set,
Yeah.
well, I can call and get some good references, reputable references, not your cousin Mo down the street.
Yeah, and I'm not talking big box type company type crap. It can be a mom and pop. Word of mouth goes a long way reputation wise, and you can pretty
Yep.
much review anything online nowadays via customer reviews, not, canned reviews like they do like with doctors and stuff to try to make them look good. Um, we had a surgeon here in town. He was a general surgeon. He was here for years. They had to do sobriety testing on him before he walked into a surgery, and they still kept him.
Wow.
He's finally retired, moved on. That's freaking creepy. And
That's
yeah,
insane.
that's the kind of stuff I look for. And being a caregiver, you deal with a lot of medical, and you befriend a lot of nurses and stuff along the way. And I would just randomly ask them if I had to have a general surgery, which surgeon that we have in town would you use? Would you trust? Knowing what you know about them, being in the medical field and hearing all the rigmarole. And
Yeah.
I would make note of that. And because it's not if, it's when. Eventually something's going to happen in your life. You're going to need a general surgeon. Well, I did that. Well, guess what? I had a gallbladder attack. And they were like, any particular surgeon? And I was like, this one. Oh, well, this one's available. And I'm like, so? No, thank you. Guess who it was? Yeah, pass. Um, so they got the other guy set up, and he's the one that did the surgery. He's also the one that did the repair a year and a half later, because between the diabetes and the skin condition, some of the stuff he did came apart. We knew it was probably going to come apart to a degree and that another surgery would be needed because he couldn't use mesh or anything.
Yeah.
And, so I pretty much knew ahead of time that I would be revisiting, in a year or so, whatever. Also, post-op, my lungs were full of muck, and it was majorly affecting my oxygen sats. So this was long before COPD. This was back in 2010. He said, pain or no pain, you got to cough it up. It's got to come out. So they loaded me up with guaifenesin, and I spent an entire night up, mostly sitting on a porta pot, because anytime I coughed, the post anesthesia effects were hitting. And I coughed that crap up. And when it was all said and done,
Good
I had
times.
popped several stitches. I just blown them, ripped them right out, coughing so much. He said, it's going to hurt. You're going to pop some stitches. That's when I found out, I'd probably have to revisit, coming in for additional abdominal wall repair. He said, when you're done with this, it's going to be a rough night. You're going to pop stitches, everything else. But he said, this stuff's got to come up. And I'm like, okay. So that's what I did. And, yep. A little over a year later, I had to come back and have major repair done again without mesh. And that areas. I have a hernia, but it's down in the umbilical area where he never was. The areas that he did are still holding without
Wow.
mesh, huge holes. And that's him knowing what he's doing. So I'm grateful that I asked those questions randomly to nurses that I trusted and stuff like that, and got that kind of data that I just tucked away, you know, um, randomly about various things. Like I had a feeling Dad would probably need a podiatrist. So I, randomly asked, if you needed a podiatrist, who would you call around here? If you needed cancer treatment, who would you call around here? If you needed orthopedic, who would you call around here? I picked a bunch of brain. She was my dad's nurse, and she was also a frequent customer into the used bookstore that I managed. And she could call me with a request for a couple, 3 books, and I'd go pull them from the shelf and have them at the counter for her, so she didn't have to go hunt them up on her lunch
Yeah.
break, miss a meal because she was too busy looking for books, kind of thing. She could pop in, pay, pop out, and still have time for lunch. It was less than 5-minute transaction. More like 2 or 3. Because I always got her right in and out. And that simple courtesy went a long way for getting in to see the doctor if need be. She'd make sure that he got fit in. I had to call one day. Dad woke up feeling really punky. His color was off. And, so I was doing stats. I was checking his temperature, blood pressure, oxygen stat, all that. And, his blood pressure was pretty low. So just kind of instinctively, I checked the other side. I did blood pressure on both sides.
Yeah.
Significant difference. And called the doctor, got that nurse on the phone. I said, here's what I've got. This is his temperature. This is his ox stat. This is blood pressure left arm, blood pressure right arm, color, pallor, off, da-da-da-da-da. I just rattled off all this data. She documented it. She said, just hang on the line. She went and interrupted the doctor and said, this is what's up with this patient. And she came back and she said, how quick can you get him here? And I said, I've already got him starting to get dressed. I'll get him finished, throw something on for me, and out the door we'll go. We could probably be there in 10, 15 minutes. She said, that'll work. Get him here. So I did, and they got him right in and got him examined and stuff, and he needed a pacemaker. And he wanted to come home and see his dog before he went in. He was scared. They were like, well, we don't really want to, let you go. And I'm like, basically, you don't want him out of your quote unquote custody, for lack of a better word. And the doc was like, yeah. And I'm like, well, this is his wish. It's his choice. He won't be alone. He's not driving. I'll take him home, let him cuddle his dog, and bring him up and admit him to the hospital. That'll give me an opportunity to grab a couple, 3 things while he's cuddling the dog that he'll need while he's there. And I said, we shouldn't be more than a half hour. And I said, if anything goes awry, I will call an ambulance. But I don't foresee that. And the doctor hesitantly agreed, knowing how carefully I watched over him. Because he was kind of astounded that I
Welcome back,
taught this like I
Bethany.
did. Hey, Bethany.
We're still here 8 hours later.
Yeah, this one's a long one, but it's just been so fun. But anyways, I took him, admitted him, and they put a pacemaker in him, and he was home a couple of days later and feeling a lot better because, apparently that had been on the decline for a while. It just wasn't showing up in the stats when I did his daily stats, because I always did him morning, evening. For whatever reason, it just wasn't indicating, he was still within his normal ranges kind of thing. And then that morning he wasn't. So there was a shift. But the fact that I did that with him, checked his stats every morning, checked his stats every evening, checked him anytime, he had like a funny feeling or, anything. I would check his stats to make sure everything was kosher, because he knew that I did that to nip anything in the bud before, it bit big time. He learned his lesson with that in
Yeah.
the past. Mr. Put it off and pay for it. So he trusted what I did, and he would let me know, if, oh, my leg feels numb today, or, oh, whatever. That kind of stuff can make a difference. It can be signs. Perfect example, my mom. She was fine the day before, went to bed that night, woke up, and I was still in bed. Sis was up because she had to work early in the morning back then. And she didn't connect the dots. Mom said, my arm doesn't feel like it belongs to me. That's a red flag.
Yep.
That's a mental shift. Your arm's connected to you, it belongs to you. Vocalizing that my arm doesn't feel like it belongs to me is sure sign of a stroke. And so I called the hospital. When I got I don't know, it's like a couple hours later. And, sis was just getting ready to head out the door kind of thing and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you can go to work, but you're probably going to end up back home because she's going to the ER. Because I called and talked to the nurses and I said, this is what's going on. This is what I suspect. And they're like, yeah. You need to get her here. She didn't want to do an ambulance because she didn't want to get poked in the ambulance. Because back then, they'd put an IV and you and stuff in the ambulance. And then when you got to the hospital, they'd take them out and put new ones in because they weren't theirs. So it was double whammy. She didn't want to go by ambulance because of that. They've stopped doing that now because of that. Because they were scaring off the freaking patients. They're not pincushions. The hospital now accepts the en route stuff like that. But yeah, we got her in, and by the next morning, she was totally flaccid on the left side. No, right side. Right side. Yeah. She could barely talk, couldn't walk, anything like that. She'd had a massive stroke. Massive, massive stroke.
Hello, Pearl. You still hanging out, or did you pop back in, honey?
Welcome back, Pearl.
Yeah.
Things are expensive everywhere, Pearl. But yeah, California in particular. I occasionally watch. I don't know. There's like guys, couples, stuff like that in Bakersfield that follow the scanner stuff and go film car accidents and stuff like that. Kind of a cheesy replacement for live PD since they pulled that. And they talk about the prices there because everything's going up everywhere. And I mean, we just went over $3 a gallon here for fuel, and they're like, I don't know, $6-7 a freaking gallon there now. It's like, my God. But it's just kind of crazy. And I mean, people here are freaking screaming about $3 a gallon.
Right.
You know, there's been times, I don't know, like since the 90s, especially um, the two wars in the 90s, um, Afghanistan and all that.
Yeah.
We had instances where our gas got up to $5 a gallon here. People were flipping out. You know, there was always, threats that it was going to jump $2 a gallon or something like that. And, there'd be lines for like 2 miles at every gas station. And then they'd be totally empty. So either you went and got in line along with them or, you weren't going to see gas for a couple of weeks. Um, it's kind of crazy. Easy panic around here. Lisa just texted me she lost internet, so that's why she fell out.
Okay.
So hopefully it'll boot back up here and she'll be able to get back in, but you don't know.
Well, if she don't, that's fine too.
Yeah, I mean, outages
She's
happen.
tired. She's got her belly full. She's been busy all day.
Yeah,
She needs some rest.
yeah, she's probably ready to go veg with the kitties.
Yeah. It's fixing to
But
be 10 o'clock there.
I remember, we're farm country, and we had that, what was it, mad cow disease or something like that. Suddenly milk was, $5, $6 a gallon. Crap like that, just random things. I mean, it happens everywhere. But, considering milk is usually like $2 a gallon, uh, and it jumped to like $5 or $6 a gallon. People were freaking out. The one place that they didn't hit though was powdered milk.
Powdered milk is
So,
expensive here.
I mean, back then,
Oh,
those prices didn't go up, just the liquid ready to drink milk in the coolers.
oh.
So we just switched to powdered milk, which
Ugh.
was dirt cheap back then. Well, we used a lot growing up and stuff. I'm used to it.
I never did get used to it.
I have powdered
Oh,
milk in my freezer right now. If I
I
can't
never
get out to get
did.
milk and I need milk, I don't drink it so much anymore, but I will cook with it if I need to. Um, so like if we're out of milk for a few days or something, I'll and I want to make like mac and cheese or something, I'll have some made up in the fridge.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go.
Okay, dear. Um, I'll make up a quart in the fridge to cook with. Um, I buy they've got like the large containers that you like spoon out of, but I buy the pouches. It just stays fresher, better that way. There's like 3 pouches in a box for, I think it was like $4 or something like that. I haven't had to get any for about a year, but I keep it on hand just for that. Oh, Lisa thinks somebody probably hit a pole again. She hears a lot of sirens and her internet's out. So she's just outside of Atlanta. So they probably had a chase or something and somebody whacked a pole and brought her internet down. So it might be a while before she gets it back. Um, just have to wait and see. But if there's an accident like that, a major accident where somebody tried to rearrange the hood at maximum speed into a pole that happens to have her internet on it, she'll be lucky to have internet again in the morning. Yeah, meat prices are up. Yeah, definitely. But late summer, early fall, and then again in the spring, um, we save up to stock the freezer. Where there was basically threats of massive meat increase. We bought, like a dozen pounds of beef, dozen pounds of ground turkey, 2 or 3 packages of the patties. We've got a 20 cubic foot, 21 cubic foot. I think this one's a 20. I think the one we had before was a 21. Because we replaced the upright freezer last year. Well, actually, I bought it the year before in 2020, but it wasn't until early 2021 after New Year's before they delivered it. It took that long to get one from the factory. Showed up right before Christmas, and they had several people wanting it before Christmas, and I said, we don't need it before Christmas. Feel free to deliver it after the holidays. Enjoy your holidays and Merry Christmas. In spite of having to wait, 8-9 months to get it, we were willing to wait, for delivery after the Christmas holidays so they could enjoy their holidays. Because, but anyways, we stocked up on meat, so we're good on meat until spring. So even with the increase in prices, and then we don't eat as much meat in the summer. So yeah, they are. But we buy, like a 5-pound bag of frozen chicken breasts. And that lasts like a year. Normally we keep 5 pounds of ground beef in the freezer, but with the risk of spike increase in prices, we went with a dozen, and then got 3 packages of the patties, which will get me to summer, get both of us to summer. Then we've got ground turkey, turkey burgers, pork chops, I think a 4-pack of ribeyes. Caught those on sale. And then normally we get 1 water pack ham for Christmas. But we knew the meat prices were going to be going up, so we went ahead and got 2. And I processed the ends, taking all that skin and stuff off and dicing it up to make ham and beans or, stuff like that to throw in, an omelet, whatever. And then I sliced the rest of it up and put 2 slices in a baggie in the freezer. So when we pull, we're just pulling 2 slices, 1 for each of us kind of thing, or, small portion. Because where it's just me and her, my sister, we don't go through stuff, we don't need great big packages. And then turkey lunch meat is a staple. And they have those, I think it's Bar S. Oh, they're great big slices. They're like for the big artisan bread. We slice them in half, so we're actually getting 2 stacks of lunch meat out of one of those. We have packages or bowls that are just the right size, and we plunk a stack in each one, date them, mark them, and they go in the freezer. We bought, I think it was a dozen packages of that turkey, so we got 2 dozen stacks of lunch meat. Because turkey's like the main one. In the summer, we might get a hankering for some bologna or something like that. We do keep the thick bologna, a couple of packages in the freezer because we like to fry it every once in a while. But thin sliced, like for sandwiches. We generally just like buy a package here or there. In the summer, we might buy 2 packages a year. But yeah, we sat down, we talked about it, we thought it through, we figured out what we needed to do, and used some of last spring's stimulus money because we had been stretching it. And in the fall, we had a hunk that we had set aside for our normal fall stock up stuff, and we loaded the freezer up. all but half of one shelf, because that is where my frozen food delivery, my frozen dinners that I get through my insurance, where I'm in-home long-term care, I can get up to 2 meals a day delivered in every 3 weeks. I went with 1 meal a day. I just don't like eating that many boxed dinners. Um, and when I'm up to it, I make up some of my own stuff and make up frozen dinners of my own. I have those trays that's got like 3 partitions in it. I can make up my own dinners. Those help when I'm not able. Um, 1 a day for now works. Eventually, I might end up having to go 2. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, a half a shelf is dedicated to those deliveries. It is, but these meals that I get are pretty darn healthy. I don't care for some of the flavors, like the sauces they use, stuff like that. Um, you know, tried pretty much everything on their menu. I know what I like, and that's what I order. Um, so, and they've got some pretty good breakfast ones, like an omelet, um, that kind of thing. Um, they're kind of limited on the vegetables they use. They do an autumn blend, a spring blend of veggies, a whole crap ton of broccoli. There's broccoli in like everything. There's broccoli with a frickin' omelet. Who eats broccoli with an omelet? It's like a cheese omelet, broccoli, and I think apples. They say they're apples, but it's actually just like applesauce. Um, but yeah, who eats broccoli with an omelet? I mean, I like onions,
Come back.
mushrooms, meat. Um, welcome back.
I could do broccoli with an omelet as long as it's not got the stemmy part too much.
Well, these aren't the tiny tip florets. They're, like the little trees. Some of them are kind of big, and they just plunk them in there with the omelet. They're kind of just frozen to it. To me, I don't know, broccoli's more like a dinner vegetable. I wasn't raised on broccoli. I wasn't raised on okra. I wasn't raised on squash. Um, those are things that I found on my own. Of course, once I started cooking them at home, Dad was all over it. Mom was like, "Who knew?" He never said anything.
Yeah.
Typical dude. But yeah, I like broccoli, cauliflower, green beans, carrots, corn. I don't eat a lot of corn because it's a lot of starch. I don't like peas, except for the few that might be sprinkled in a pot pie that I can deal with. Yeah, Josie, I have a little bit of that too. I have a hernia as well. It's an umbilical hernia. It's small though right now, and apparently there's like a blob of fat plugging the hole, so nothing can really get out right now. They check it regularly to make sure it's not changing, but eventually I'll have to go get it fixed. But I know what you're talking about though, because after the gallbladder surgery, before the hernia repair, um, all my intestines were outside of my abdominal cavity and between my skin and my abdominal wall. And yeah, gassy nightmare. But what was even worse is after they put everything back in and glued me back together, your organs don't like to be moved. They like to do their own movements. So when you put them in, like the surgeon puts them in there, they have to kind of refine their home. And yeah, that's a pretty gassy nightmare for a few weeks till that happens. Um, but they get there. But yeah, I like a lot of vegetables. I love squash. I love okra. Um, what did I say? Green beans. Don't care for peas. I love corn, but I eat very little because it's a raw starch. Same with potatoes. I don't eat potatoes all that often. And when I do very small portions, diabetic. Um, I mean, a can of green beans I will get to craving a can of green beans. I will crack one open, put like half the can in a bowl, put a little butter on top, a little bit of pepper, nuke them, and I'm going to town. To me, that's like popcorn in a movie. You know, that's what I'm at. I'm hit the green beans. I'm eating green beans, watching a movie. I get to craving them. It's kind of nuts. I love snow peas. Um, I love onions. I'm not super fond of raw, except if they're green onions. Any other onions, I prefer cooked. Um, love grilled onions, sauteed mushrooms on a burger. No bun, just the burger with cheese melted on it, and grilled onions and sauteed mushrooms. Man, that is bomb. Small baked potato or a few French fries on the side. Yeah, those dinners that they have, they do an autumn blend squash. I can only eat savory squash. I cannot eat the sweeter squashes. Um, they don't react with my system well at all. As in, I see them again very soon, as in seconds, and they're coming right back at me. Um, so I can't eat the squash that they put in those. So I'll get a butternut or a zucchini squash at the store and, you know, slice it up and saute it in something or bake it in something, or sometimes I splurge and put a light coating on them and fry them up. I don't fry a lot though, so that's definitely a treat because I don't fry a lot. Um, grew up on a bunch of fried foods. Ugh. Dad always wanted fried something, fried chicken, fried like tuna cakes, or fried pork chops, or skillet fried steak, or fried. I'm not a fried person. Dad was a meat and potatoes man. I like my meat, I like my potatoes, but in moderation. You know, I mean, if I have a hash brown, my hash browns might be like 2.5 by 2.5, little splotch. Not this great big, 4 by 6 monster glob on my plate. It's just a little serving. But that's just me. Love salads. Love spinach, fresh spinach in salads. Cooked spinach, ugh, nasty. The only time I eat cooked spinach is if it's like in something like a calzone or something.
Here,
But
a few years back, Tim and I went out for breakfast. I wanted to go out. I was like, so we went to this little restaurant here in town. It's called Rudy's Grill. And now I'm all for things being cooked on the flat top, and I understand that there's butter and grease and everything on the flat top, and that's how things are cooked. I could not eat what was on my plate because I took every paper napkin that was on the table, Tim's, mine, etc.
yeah, trying to sop up the grease.
You couldn't sop up the
Yeah,
butter and the grease.
it just kept
You
coming. Yeah,
it just kept coming and coming. I could not eat it.
yeah. I can't eat like that either. That is
I
like the epitome of a greasy spoon.
I'm like, I can't eat this. This is disgusting.
Yeah, yeah. They don't put the stuff on anything to drain it before they plate it. It's like they lift the basket out of the fryer and grease covered basket and all, they plunk it on your plate. Yeah, epitome of the
Oh,
greasy spoon.
definitely greasy spoon. I was like, oh my god, this is horrid. There is no way possible
No,
eating this.
and there's people that eat that stuff up.
I ate my toast and I was gone.
Yeah, yeah. It's just nasty. Nobody wants to eat food that is in a puddle of grease. At least nobody with a brain.
Well, if they have any kind of smarts, they wouldn't.
Yes, Josie, you look absolutely awesome for your age. Me, on the other hand, yeah,
Oh yeah, Josie
I got
looks.
dealt a shitty hand in that department.
Josie looks fabulous,
She
and I,
does.
and I do mean fabulous.
She's a luscious golden girl.
Yes, she is. Somewhere along the way, I got beat up and thrown back and beat up again.
Yeah. I just figure when I got in line for all the various like body parts and uh, lots in life, this life path, blah blah blah. I mean, I know this is my last life and I'm living the dregs of it. Um, but yeah, I think even when I went to get in line for this and that for all the little body parts that apparently I was late to the party because I got the leftovers. Uh,
Well,
but I don't
apparently,
care.
I definitely got last in line for hair.
But I still got hair, but
Nope, I got last in line for hair.
yeah. Well, I've got like one toe with a pinky knuckle, middle knuckle, and I got one that doesn't. I've got my eyes are the same color, but one of them is wonked up. Um, it stays dilated open. I was born that way. Um, one boob that is substantially bigger than the other. Um, there's usually a slight variation, but the smaller of the two happens to be on my primary side, which is left. So there's a significant difference. Um, I've got a malformation in the muscle wall behind my left one that when I first started doing sonogram or
Mammograms?
mammograms, yeah, there we go. Um, that alerted, even though I told them ahead of time. So I had to go back, do more testing, blah blah blah, and finally they put on it when they did that. I said, let me reiterate from the first visit that I have a malformation in my muscle wall. I was born that way. It was checked when I was little. It's just a malformation. Always been there, gonna be there, just the way it is. But yeah, some weird malformation back there. But
Right, Josie? Unfortunately, there has been way a lot of drama in my world. I can't avoid it, it seems.
oh yeah,
Stemming from childhood on.
there's been a lot of drama in my life, but some family drama. Um, there's 6 of us. 2 of us stayed close to home, stayed connected with the folks. Um, a third one and a fourth one did. One from a 30-minute away distance, and the other clear across the country. But he came through when he could. He was a truck driver, and was there if we needed him. So, um, he did the best he could. But he wanted us to move to Florida, but mom and dad wouldn't do that. Their roots were, especially dad, his roots were here. And they ran deep. I would have been perfectly fine to move someplace warmer. But
I still want to move someplace warmer. My
yeah,
aching bones don't like this climate up here.
well, I mean, they're even cold down there. I mean, the weather's changing.
The weather
What
is
used to be
changing.
subtropical is, they're just a few degrees above freezing some days. So,
I know it.
and all it's cracked up to be, and they don't have the heaters and the insulation down there.
That can be fixed, though. That's the
I'd
thing.
be hunting for me some reputable contractors that had worked up north and knew how to do northern construction, You know,
Well, like I said, that's at least that's a situation that could be rectified.
yeah.
I'm working on cleaning up my station here.
But yeah, I've got 2 sisters that I haven't seen since literally the day Dad died. And when Dad was alert, or not necessarily alert, but conscious, we asked him throughout the days of his hospice, which was 12 days. He didn't stick around. He was gone in 12 days. But we asked if he wanted to see his girls. No, no, I don't. But then when he went into death coma, he lingered, and Mom and I knew he wanted to see his girls. So we called him, had him come over, let him know, gave him the option. They both came over, and I told him, no fights, no crap. This isn't the time for this. You're here to say goodbye to your father. Whether you like him or not, he's your father. But any other drama, it stays out of here. I don't want it. I got enough I'm dealing with. But before the second daughter even left, I mean, literally like 10, 15 minutes after the first daughter left, he passed. He had been waiting to see them. As soon as he was able to see them, he left. He was done. He died. And that's what I suspected would happen.
Yeah.
In spite of what he said, I'm glad that I had the intuition to allow them to come. And I'm glad that I did allow them to come, because even though they may have been disassociated because of baggage, past history, blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't anything Dad did. Dad got a divorce because their mom was cheating on him. And she ended up with kids, because this would have been, what, the 50s? The mother always ended up with the kids. Even though she got the mother, they just automatically gave them to the woman. Unless there wasn't a woman. And then they were hoping the mother was still around, the dad's mom, to help raise the kids, just the way it was back in the day. But whatever their mom told them, they alienated from Dad, because
ladies,
he wanted big money and blah, blah, blah.
I understand that there are folks that bring drama, and I understand that there are, because even we have people that we are not fond of. We do tolerate people, and I'm cordial to those that I don't like. If it's somebody I absolutely cannot stand, I just don't speak to them or acknowledge them.
You just don't go around them.
And, if they do happen to come into my chat, just do what I do. Don't acknowledge. So, it's just that simple. So, I do try to keep it a very calm and relaxing atmosphere. I don't like drama. I don't like beggars. Don't like whiners and complainers. And no ring wrong. I do whine. I do complain a little bit. We all do. But,
but
we like to talk and tell our stories.
24/7.
But, it happens. Sometimes we do repeat our stories. But,
Well, that's just because we're over 50 and bad memory.
Yeah, that's true.
Mush brain. Mush brain happens.
Mush brain definitely does happen. But mostly we just like to cut up and hang out and
just enjoy
do our
each other.
crafting and all that.
Yep, our little island of misfits, drama-free zone. We can all be who we are, and we don't put on airs. We're just us. Same people that we have on here, the same people that we have when we aren't on here. We're just people. We ain't special. We ain't, acting like, I don't know, putting on airs and shit. I
It
don't
does,
know.
does it, Josie? Okay. I'll try to remember that. I doubt it, but I'll try to remember that.
Oh, I gotta get the chat pop back up. Yeah, it does. I mean, I was a caregiver, so
Yeah, I mean,
I
I've been
seen it.
around older folks pretty much my entire life, so I do
Same
know
here.
it gets get worse. But
I'd just as soon go help a
and
senior
honestly, I've
neighbor.
always rather been around older folks than younger. I mean, maybe that's why I have an older hubby. You know,
When I was a kid, I would just as soon go help the elderly neighbors with things that they needed to do than I was to go play with kids my own age because I couldn't relate to kids my own age.
yeah.
Their petty little bickers over toys and different things like that. I just roll my eyes at. I was like, really? Mom always said I was 4 going on 40, which I've kind of always wondered, now that I'm 50, what am I going on? My body thinks it's going on like 70 or 80, so on a really bad day. But
Oh yeah, my kids are always going, "Mom, you already told me that," or "Yeah, I know, you've said that before." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Well, yeah, I said it again. Deal with it."
you'll probably hear it again a few times before I'm gone. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Right?
Take notes, because this is you when you're my age.
Very much so.
You might not think it now, but just wait. Write it down on your 50th birthday. Take these notes and write them down, and on your 50th birthday, or on your 40th birthday, or whatever, go back and read them. See, and just how much you're like
Oh,
what you wrote down. It's kind of astounding.
it's hilarious because my daughters, they already do sound like me.
They do.
They already do. They sound just like
Yeah.
their mama.
Yeah, they're just mini yous.
Oh yes. And they will tell you they sound just like me.
Yeah, they are you 2.0.
Yes. Sass and all.
Yep.
Bless their heads.
I mean, I'm kind of a mix between my folks, but the crafty part of me. Dad loved craft, but not in the mediums that I do. Like my sewing skills came from my mom's mom, so it'd be my maternal grandmother.
Yeah.
She was a seamstress. She was a master seamstress. She made suits, fancy dresses, whatever. She could make anything.
Mm-hmm.
My junking skills came from my paternal grandfather, and then my father, as well as my ability to barter, that kind of thing, wheel and deal, like turning vets to mice and making them give back some of my money because they shouldn't have charged me anyways. There's that kind of thing. But yeah, a lot of just like my generalized crafty skills, aside from sewing, not quite sure where that came from. Because my maternal grandmother, she sewed, but otherwise she wasn't crafty. My paternal grandmother, she crafted a tiny bit, little things for around home and stuff, but that wasn't quite her ilk either. So we're not quite sure where that came from. And basically my parents thought I was weird. you know, because I could do so many different things. Where'd you learn to do that? Magazine?
My
Book at the
mother,
library?
I'm not really sure about in her younger years, but I know that as a child, when I was growing up, mother sewed. She made clothes for me. She made me tops and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
She also would sew Barbie clothes and stuff. I'm like, Mom, I don't do Barbies, but she
Night,
would make me
Josie.
stuffed animals. Good night, Josie.
Yeah, toys and what have you.
Um,
Pillows, whatever.
yeah, and then she crocheted. She loved to cook and bake, so that's where my baking and cooking skills come from. And then my grandmother, her mom, she crocheted, and whatnot, and she liked to cook as well. My great grandmother, she crocheted and sewed. Um, so all of that is passed down from that side,
Yeah.
and then I don't know. And then my building skills, all come from my dad because my dad is a general contractor,
Mm-hmm.
and a mechanic, and so I was always under dad's foot,
Yeah.
when he was working on a car or building something or
Yeah.
what have you. So my general knowledge for fixing things and doing things comes from dad. And then his father, my grandpa Pruitt, he was also a carpenter. So, you know,
Woodworking is in the blood in some way, shape, or form.
yeah.
My dad could build stuff. You know, he could build like a shed, that kind of thing. He could build a house if he wanted to. You know, don't think he ever did though. Um, Electrical, however, yeah, give him one wire and two holes, and he'll poke it in the wrong hole every time. And he'll keep repeating, just knowing that that's the one that it's supposed to go into, even though it keeps blowing the circuit breaker or, you know, frying whatever it is he's trying to plug in, or yeah. Dad was him and electrical. No, I ended up doing the electrical, and he was like, "Where in the hell did you learn this?" I bought a book at the library, library book sale. You know, cost me 25 cents. You know, um,
But also my grandpa, my mom's dad, he was uh he was a mason. He was a bricklayer. So,
that's cool.
and then also on top of that, grandpa was also a contractor as well. So, I mean, he built cabinets and rebuilt the house that my mom and aunt and uncle and them lived in, and redid the house that my aunt and uncle or my aunt and her husband / my now then uncle lived in. So, I mean, basically rebuilt the houses from the ground up. So, you know,
Yeah, my
grandpa was
mom, she
jack
always
of
said
all
she could
trades.
crochet. I only seen her do it a couple times. She never finished anything.
Who?
My mom, crochet. She said she
Crochet?
could, but I don't know, maybe it's just discipline. I don't know.
It
Um,
is a discipline. You have to stick with it, or
yeah,
you'll never
and I just
finish your
don't think she wanted
project.
to.
It once took me 6 years to finish one project. Oh, not lie. Because you got to stick with it, as if you don't, it won't get done.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was just gonna do a little doily. She just decided one day she wanted to crochet again. So, you know, excuse me. Again, the library book sale was coming up. She said, if you got any crochet books, pick them up. Okay. That year, they just happened to not have that many, but I did find a half dozen or so. Um, couple of the old work baskets that had like crochet doilies in them and stuff.
Yeah.
And then one, I think it was probably like one of the larger leisure arts booklets, full of.
Doilies never were my thing.
I love doilies. I love doilies, but I can't crochet. I can't.
That and
You're gonna have
I've never been into thread. Doing the thread.
I love the
Don't
little
like it.
miniature ones that you can use in crafts. I love the crocheted snowflakes that you stiffen for ornaments.
Mm-hmm.
I love the crocheted or knitted house slippers, booties,
Yep.
whatever you want to call them. More like a fold over crew sock or something like that.
Yeah.
I love a lot of crochet things, knitted things, but yeah, I can't do it. No, not happening. I got rid of all my crochet and knit, with the exception of the petite crochet patterns and knitting. They call them pins instead of needles.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they look like a freaking skewer. I kept those because I figured I'd pass them down to a crocheting doll collector, because that's what I got them for, and that's what the patterns are for, is crochet and knit doll scale. But yeah, the rest of it's all gone. Gone. Got donated.
But yeah, I just. Crochet is one of those things where I have to be in the mindset for it.
Yeah,
And
it's a mood
I
thing.
will have my yarn, and I'll have it, and I'll know exactly what project it's for, and it may sit there for a year or two before I get to that project, but it's there,
Yeah, I went through my yarn. I have yarn that I use for cloth doll making for their
Right.
hair.
Mhm.
And then I've got a tote with a selection of colors of general worsted weight yarn, most vintage, because I prefer the feel of the vintage.
Uh-huh.
For just general craft stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need some yarn for something.
Uh-huh.
Like I have a few googly eyes, and I have a few what are those things, like pipe cleaner looking things. You see some cutesy little tutorial thing or something on the internet, and it's like, oh, that would make it cute, whatever, and you pop out a half a dozen of them, and then you're kind of over it, and you end up keeping one or two, and the rest of them end up donated somewhere or given to somebody, or whatever. Whim, crafts on a whim, not your usual stuff that you work on all the time, your favorite mediums. Just something random. Like a couple of Christmases ago, I found a video tutorial to make a gnome, a
Uh-huh.
little Christmas gnome.
And you needed yarn.
No.
Rag mop.
Huh?
Rag mop.
No, it was just you made them from two socks, two unmatching socks, and then you could use the other two on another one. And I bought the fuzzy ones that they have at Dollar Tree in I don't know. I bought several of them that would, like, this would look great with that kind of thing. Basically it was hat and body.
Right.
And I made up, I don't know, must have been 6 or 8 of them gnomes. And I also scaled them and did some smaller ones than the original size. And Sis came home. She was like, I need something to give like as gifts to like 3 or 4 people at work. And I was like, here, have some gnomes. Grabbed some gift bags out of the closet and tissue paper and a little card and slapped a gnome in each box, you know, kind of wrapped it in the tissue paper a little bit.
Yep.
And then put different colored tissue paper, you know, on the top, you know, of the baggie, you know how they do. And
Yep.
put a bow on the side of the bag, put a hang tag on
There
the
you
handle,
go.
and had them lined up on the island. And was like, here's a little card, put their name in it, have fun. They loved them, so it worked.
Yeah.
And then, you know, the other couple of 3 or whatever I had, you know, went in my Christmas stash because I've been wanting some Christmas gnomes for home decor. But I just got on such a bender. I needed 2 or 3, and I ended up making like 8 of them. You know, it's like, here's your gifts. These will work perfect. There you go. But you know, you just bumble onto stuff like that. I've actually got a channel on YouTube, and like every season, she has new gnomes. And if it wasn't for, you know,
Good
current
night,
state of the world,
Lena.
I would have already gotten the supplies and
Rest
been
well,
making
dear.
gnomes.
Get warm.
Night, Lena. Get some rest and don't forget
Yep.
Blue Box tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's about time to call it a night here anyway. We've been
Yeah.
on for almost 9 hours.
Yeah, it's 9:30. I've got some stuff I need to do before Sis gets home, and I still haven't got my mess cleaned up here from sorting cabs.
I
And
just
dinner
did
dishes
clean
are
up
still
my
sitting here.
mess.
Yeah, my dinner dishes are still sitting here from earlier.
And yes, Pearl, I have actually probably learned more watching YouTube tutorials than I did from my mom and both of my grandmothers on
Ditto.
crochet.
Ditto. That and the craft shows that they had back in the 90s. Not the tiny house rebuild, da-da-da, and dry, boring quilt shows that they have nowadays.
Well, you know, PBS had
Magazine.
what? Sewing with Nancy?
I don't even know if that's still on anymore. She died.
I mean, that's what they had back in the day.
Yeah, no, I never cared for that. I wasn't really
She
sewing
wa-
all that much back then.
She drove me crazy.
I don't know. There was like other ones that they had that I enjoyed watching. I don't even remember what they were now, but and then the good old like crafts magazine that just did a lot of different crafts.
Yeah.
I've still got all my favorite patterns from those. I would subscribe to magazines, and just like coloring books, I break them down, put the patterns together. If I needed to copy one page because one pattern that I liked was attached to another kind of thing, then I would do that. I've got them all in a file. Wreaths and little dioramas and little bead projects and all kinds of things. You don't see as many of those. I mean, like Annie's catalog puts out something a couple, 3 times a year. Some of the best magazines have went belly up years ago. Some of the best mixed media craft magazines, you know, that had a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. I miss those. I really miss those. Doll collector magazines that went to crap. They're 90% advertisement. And I think they've all gone digital now that I know of. Bead magazines, again, digital. You know, just things that were a staple in life now are gone or have changed. I guess it's just part of getting old, but like I said earlier tonight, I am not paying subscription price for a digital subscription. There's no printing cost, there's no mailing cost, there's no paper cost, there's no ink cost, there's no needing staff to make them. It's
True.
digital.
I've made things going right along with the
Oh yeah, me too. Not crocheting, but other crafty ones. You know, I'll like watch it and make a list of what I need, and then get everything together and sit down and watch it again and make it as they go and pause it when I
because you
need
can
to. And
pause it here and there.
yeah, yeah, you just pause it here or there to, you know, hold glue and let it set, or cut something out, or whatever. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. A lot of the tutorials that are not video, but it's an step-by-step tutorial like on a blog, and they don't have like a PDF form for it. I will copy paste the images, the words, and everything into a Word program and format it the way I like it, use the font that I like, you know, do it the way I like, you know, format wise and stuff like that, and save it into a PDF file, print me a copy, and put the other on disk so I can refer back to it if, you know, I need a fresh copy or something like that. There is miles of those on all these CDs that I have of craft patterns and clip art and coloring book pages and all kinds of stuff like that. I make me a working copy for the file cabinet, and then it goes on a disk to refer back to another day.
Oh yeah, you can make your own patterns.
Sure. I mean, that's how patterns are made, is people work through, figure out the best look, the best size, the best number of stitches, the kinds of stitches.
Yep.
I've never, you know, like done crochet, but I've made my own bead patterns. I've made my own cross stitch patterns, needlework patterns.
I make my own. I mean, I've never wrote them down, but I make my own crochet pattern.
Yeah.
Find one that I like and alter it a little bit. It becomes your own. How many
Well,
stitches?
I've even got cross stitch software. I can put a picture in, and it's in the background to use as a guide to create a cross stitch pattern from it. Then I've just done my own blindly. What's awesome is diamond dots. There is color comparison sheets for the DMC flosses. So the diamond dot color, you know, to match a DMC floss. Well, you can reverse that, and you know what color is the DMC floss and which is the diamond dot. You can use cross stitch patterns as diamond dot patterns, which means I don't need to like send in to have some image that I want done into a diamond dot. I don't have to send in and pay astronomical amount of money to have that image turned into a diamond dot pattern. I can do it in the cross stitch software and print it out and, you know, use the diamond dot numbers, and I can use a cross stitch pattern that I created to make a diamond dot design. Or I can, you know, put a picture in the background and, you know, put the things and you know, just go according to what diamond dot colors are available and stuff. I don't have to pay to have it done. I can do it myself.
All while using that software program.
Yeah, it's called PC Stitch. You can Google it. They've got a website. And I think I originally paid like $20 or $25 for the program. And I've paid 10 or 20 bucks like twice in like the last 15 years or so to update it and upgrade it. It is now PC Stitch Pro, and that's where, you know, you can do the the backlay of an image and stuff like that was because of improvements and changes to it over the years. It used to be a very simple, um, software program. And, they've been able to add a lot of neat things to it. And because I'm an original PC Stitch software owner, they give you this huge price break on any upgrades if you want them. And you can miss one. If there's another one, they'll let you know. That kind of thing. Like I said, I've only updated a couple times in like 15 years. And the last time I upgraded, which was, third time in dealing with the company, they upgraded me as a courtesy to PC Stitch Pro. So I don't know if it's PC Stitch Pro permanently now, if there's not, like a basic anymore. But I haven't priced the software lately, but it's pretty easy to use. And, like I said, I don't know what it costs now. I mean, grand total, I've put what, 25, 35, 45, what, 60, 65 bucks into it in 15 years. And that includes original purchase price and 2 upgrades. There's software out there that costs way more than that. The beadwork software that they have out there aren't particularly navigationally friendly, and they want like $350 for it. Really, that's why I don't own them. But yeah, I love PC Stitch. I've had it for a very long time, and now that I know that I can also use it to create Diamond Dot, that makes it just all the more valuable to me. That it was a good investment way back when. So I'm a happy camper. And I got to mute because I need to blow my schnoz.
Okay. But yeah, I think it's a really cool program. I mean, it's not something I would use, obviously, unless I found a pretty picture that maybe I would want to use as a coloring page. But, I don't cross stitch. I don't embroider anymore. So, and I have one Diamond Dot that I got as a prize from Irene, but
I think you'll like Diamond Dot once you give it a try. But, you've got your jewelry stuff going on right now, so one advantage is, you can set it aside, come back to it.
right now I got enough chaos with jewelry.
Yeah. Yeah, but once you're set up and kind of established, that might be something that, just to break the monotony, to work on here and there. Or just change it up for a hangout, just save it for hangouts or something. Whatever. But I think you'll like it. They're fun. And when you're really hurting, you don't need tons of brain to do them. Oh, I've done some of the liquid embroidery. It's okay. The cleanup and everything goes along with it because, you're working with paints and stuff like that. I'd rather just stitch it. because I can sit here and relax and stitch while I'm watching a show, and I don't have paint drying. I don't have to, like be in a hurry, or, I'm not gonna accidentally plop my palm in it and have to start over. Painting is a mood thing for me. When I am painting, I'll do a dozen projects, and then I'm good for like a year or two. Unless it's just, some little something where a couple colors, paper plate, and
Pearl diamond painting is addictive.
it is. You just wait.
You just wait, listen to her.
It's something you can work on when you don't feel good, and you don't need a lot of brains. You're just matching color to code, pretty simple.
When I don't feel good, what do I do, Willow?
I know, I'm just saying though. Like it's a hot summer day or something like that, and you're not really up to doing a lot, but you could sit there and do that, you'll find your own mojo, but once you start it, yeah, you're gonna be hooked. It goes so fast, and if you screw up, you're just plopping a gem off and slapping another one down that's the right color. It's not like you've got a frog forever, and that's the glory of it. If you screw up, you just plop that one off and put the right one down. It's that easy. There's no having to backtrack to move back forward.
Eiffel Tower with cherry blossoms, Mickey, Minnie.
And the list goes on.
And Pearl's like, once you get started, that's all it takes.
It goes together so fast and so easy. And like I said, if you screw it up, you can just plunk that gem off and put one down. There's no frogging. It's just super simple. And once you get the project done, I sandwiched mine open between two heavy pieces of cardboard and put it on a hard surface and stacked a couple books on it. They recommend that you do that so that the gems seat tightly, and they're not going to plop off later. And I left it that way for, I don't know, probably a week, and then tucked it away safely till I get a frame for it.
Then what do you do with these things after you're done with them? Do they become garbage fodder? What the hell?
Well, I mean, you want to pick ones that you would want for decor in your home. I don't see them being used like a handbag or something like that because there's too much moving with them. So you kind of them. The super fun is cards. I love doing cards. You can do ornaments. You can pretty much take any image like in a coloring book. Oh, well, I want that to be pink, pick a couple, 3 shades of pink, shadow it out, or ombre it, whatever. Oh, that looks good blue kind of thing. You don't necessarily have to have a grid. As long as you get your first lines started and they're established nice and square, you can just keep going. You could also use the friction pins to mark out a grid if you wanted to, to help you. You could draw out a grid and just briefly touch it with an iron and it'll vanish. Or even the summer heat, summer sun probably would take it away because it's just a little bit of heat and poof, that ink's gone. They have pre-stuck canvas that you can get that's gridded, all kinds of stuff. There's so many things available. and you would just tick them off like you do counting cross stitch. You know, you could take any cross stitch image, match up colors to the dots, and go. I mean, how many cross stitch images have you found in your life that you never got done? You could do them in diamond dot. They're done in hours instead of weeks. You know,
Pearl says the one thing she doesn't like is the square dots.
actually looks, I kind of preferred the square dots. But then once I did a round dot one, I like it. One of these days I do want to try a square dot one though.
She says some canvas is better quality than others.
Yeah, true.
But ladies, it's diaper change, bottle time.
Time to put him down for the night. I'll get you.
Yep.
Yeah, time to call it
We're at 9 hours 15. I know, Jay. Hi. We're just I'm getting ready to call it a night too.
a day. Hey, Jay. You're late to the party. Yeah, we've just been hanging out and enjoying a chat. Lisa was here earlier. She lost internet. She heard sirens, so she thinks somebody probably took down a pole again, and her internet was attached to it. So hopefully she'll have that back by morning. Just giving you a heads up. But, yeah,
Yep,
been a long
mine
day, but it's
down
been
for bedtime.
it's hella fun today. I really enjoyed this.
I don't mind the long days like this where we're just, chitter chatting about whatever and whatnot and just doing our thing. I mean, I sat and sorted jewelry and took apart jewelry, and
You accomplished something with friends.
I did.
Can't go wrong there. Yeah, it's not like it's well, bingo, where you got to be sitting there all the time, or you're gonna miss, numbers, and have to try to play catch up and listen to Jay gripe because you're 3 numbers past, the actual bingo. Trying to get it typed in. I love Johnny, but hey, there's lag, dude. Deal with it. But or an auction, like you're afraid you're gonna miss something good, so you're like glued to the computer.
Pearl says, "Hey, Tim."
Hi, Miss Pearl.
Nice and laid back.
Diaper change for the little man,
And Mr. J or whoever else is up in the house.
and we're working on winding down and calling it a night. 9 hours, 15 minutes in, babe.
You're not bothering me none.
Oh,
Well,
see, we're getting ready to go to bed, and everybody's coming in. Yeah.
if anything, I've interrupted you throughout the day.
Hey, Barbara. You're sorting your hoard to get ready for a wholesale destash.
You feel better? You got a dry butt?
So I'm guessing you're culling down to what you can really use, and the extra you're clearing out.
And Pearl's been packing knickknacks.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Well, in your knickknacks, if you have any of the square gem ones that you want to get rid of, hey, because I would like to try one and see. I just want to compare. That's just my analytical brain. See which I like the best, kind of thing. The Libra in me thinks the square would be better, but I could also see where trying to get it perfectly gridded because they're squares could be challenging. But I like that kind of challenge. I'm not tedious and weird.
But, well, for those of you who have popped in and out and been around all day, off and on, I appreciate you. Much love. Yes, you hear the munchkin, Pearl.
Where's your camera?
It's put away.
Oh. Okay. I was going to show him off for real quick.
Nope. Camera is actually put away.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Maybe next time, guys.
That's all right.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Tim. Love you, honey.
Love y'all.
So, yep. Won't be only keeping. Oh, hold on. Only keeping the items he wants to repurpose, and will be lotting up all the wearable items. We'll probably do a local sale so he doesn't have to ship.
Sounds like a plan of attack.
Well, sweetheart, if that's what works for you, that's what works for you.
Yep. Where he lives, though, trying to get a pickup or anything like that.
Yep. They're in that apartment complex,
Yep.
and trying to get somebody to get stuff to the post office or get him to the post office.
Yeah.
With his scooter chair.
Challenges.
It's difficult.
Yep, I get it. But at least you're clearing out the excesses and getting them out of your way so that you got workable space and you know what you got, and you know where it's at, and blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
That's what I've been trying to do here.
So, oh, third time's charm. So, time to rethink his channel direction. All right, sweetheart. So, much love to everybody. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Here, there, and yonder. I'm going to work on getting me a before bed snack and something to drink and take my bedtime medicine. Yes, we
Yep,
can.
I'm
We
gonna.
can easily become hoarders.
Yeah, it's way too easy.
I do have to sit on my buy it hand quite regularly. So, good night,
Yeah, I've been
y'all.
trying to refine, and there's some mediums that I'm kind of over, and whatever I've got materials for that will get donated just to get it out of here. Make room for what I do like.
So, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Hitting the button.
Bye, everybody. Have a great night. See you on the tube.